Hello, everybody, and welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Friday. Tonight, we are playing Deadzone Rogue with Cringy Sponge and Demir Souls. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute, bring them into the Discord, and we'll get started in just a minute. Chat is already absolutely going off. Jesus Christ, Sponge, you've got so many people in your chat. Hello, hello. I am live. I think Sponge is still muted doing his intro. Look at these gamers over here. Okay, yeah, I already went through all of the customizations. I don't remember if the paint station was there last time I launched this game, or if that's new. I don't think that was there. Can I be on your lap? Absolutely, Cairo. Have fun. And you said that's good, better than barely being alive. I just said I'm alive. I didn't say how alive. You could put the word barely in there. I think that'd be fair. Why is this upgrades thing blinking at me? How many points do I have? 16. It only takes 10 to do one of these upgrades. That's why. That's why it's blinking at me. Okay. Pick up distance, sprint speed, secondary damage. Primary damage is a maybe. Or orb heal. I think I'm gonna take the orb heal. There, now it'll stop blinking at me.
Hello,
hi.
everybody. How we doing? Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
It's quite the long intro you have there.
My bad. I was discussing Splitgate 2 stuff. How we doing today?
Doing pretty good.
How is everyone?
Doing really good. I'm about as good as I can get. Actually, right now, this week has kicked my ass, and I'm so happy it's Friday, and I can't wait to relax all weekend. But not before.
I would love to, but I have finals to work on, so I don't get a break.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just probably gonna
having fun
sleep.
with that.
I'm just gonna sleep all weekend.
I wish.
All right, so Demir, you've got a little bit more time into this game than Sponge and I have.
Really?
A little bit. I saw you playing this. I saw you playing earlier today, and I was gonna poke you and be like,
Played
"Hey,
a little earlier.
Hey, motherfucker, don't get too far ahead of us." But I was like, yeah, it'll be
I was
fine.
hoping I guess to catch up. I completed Zone 1. Almost Zone 1, really.
We've only done the first story mission in Zone 1. We haven't done either of the specialty missions. So
I did those two, and then the third one after that, I had to do the adventure mode because one thing kept one-shotting me.
one thing after that, would that be Uniform Chaos or the challenge mission
that
last?
one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that one's
tried,
locked for us right now.
Yeah, I tried that one
Wait,
twice. It's pretty easy except for just one
select.
wave kept one-shotting me.
What is this?
All right. Well, I think we should launch Pinpoint. The thing is blinking at me. It clearly wants us to play it, and we're just gonna go right up to hard difficulty because we can.
Ooh.
Did you guys see the paint station? Is that what you were talking about before, Pseudo?
Yeah, that's new, right? That wasn't there last time.
Yeah, that definitely isn't familiar.
It feels
to me.
new. It feels new.
Yeah,
Before we
just
launch,
good
though,
Me on Discord.
before we launch, I need to pull something up. So you guys didn't see the challenge that Jiro sent before stream.
No, I did not. I saw that he mentioned one, but I didn't see what it was.
I have never heard of this before, but Jiro sent us a challenge on daredrop.com. And so I guess what you can do on this website is viewers or other streamers like Jiro can send you a challenge in any game and pledge a certain donation if you actually do that challenge. So Jiro has said they'll give us $5 if we accept and complete this challenge. And then what you have to do is record yourself completing the challenge, doing the dare, and upload it to this website. It'll be reviewed, it'll be approved, and then you get your money.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've never heard of this before.
What is the challenge?
So the challenge is, for one mission, use only weapons with a single elemental type throughout the entire mission. No mixing elements.
Like, we all have to have the same element?
Jiro wrote it. We would, if Jiro is here, we could ask them for clarification. I don't know what I'm not entirely sure. So a mission I can confirm is the entire thing that we're about to launch, like pinpoint. So not just a single room, but the entire mission. Okay. But as far as like whether just one of us needs to do it or all of us, I don't know. But yeah, this is an interesting concept. Definitely something I want to look into further. They're actually doing more on this website. So there's official dares from games, from other games, game devs, and one that they're doing, and the reason that they've actually made us aware of this is they invited us to also participate in their Farming Simulator 2025 dare, where if you stream and do certain things in Farming Simulator 25, they will actually gift you game keys to give to your viewers as you complete the dares. So it's kind of a cool website. It's definitely something I want to look into more. Jiro,
yeah.
if you come in the chat, we're gonna have to ask you what you mean by this dare. I will complete it. Okay. I will use only weapons with a single elemental type throughout the entire mission, but I don't know if it needs to be all three of us.
I would assume so, because I mean, like, that's kind of the point of the game is to, you know,
fair enough.
One element for, you know what I mean.
So,
hey,
I mean,
we had no idea you were streaming this day. Welcome in, Jedi. It's good to see you again.
We could just do it right out of the gate. Like, first weapon we pick up, whatever element it is, that's the one we're each locked to for the entire mission.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm down for that.
Yep,
okay.
I'll go with that.
All right. Jiro, we're doing your challenge. Right away. We're not only are we going to finish this new mission that we've never played before for the first time successfully on our first attempt, we're also going to do it in challenge mode.
Yes, sir. Yes,
all right,
sir.
let's go.
Okay, well, it's loaded up, right? We're good to go?
Yeah, it's loaded up. Kairos says, just bite me or squeeze me like a plushie if you're all right. I appreciate you, Cairo.
Oh, is the shared chat still up? Yeah, it is. Okay. I got my mug root beer.
Have you guys seen Liquid Death?
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
The water, yeah. It's a tall boy. It looks like it would be like an energy drink or even a beer. And it's water. I was not really interested in it when it was just like literally just spring water. I was like, whatever, I don't really get the concept. But they've started to release more stuff. Sparkling waters, even teas with a little bit of caffeine in them. And I'm drinking their cherry sparkling water right now, and it's delicious. There's like 4 guys in this room. I think we can just start shooting them up.
I feel like just shoot through these first. Couple rounds.
The only problem is, I don't remember all the controls. All right, what do we got here?
Pretty straightforward, I think.
What weapon? Does it say if this is an element? Common primary weapon, VLR arc blade. I don't see an element on this. What happens if I pick it up?
It looks like I'm running fire.
Oh, you already got something that's got an element on it? Nice. I've got, what is this? It's a common secondary. I've got 2 common weapons that don't have... oh, this is somebody else's secondary that they dropped. That don't have an element on them right now, so I'm okay with that.
I got combustion.
Alright. What did you have, Sponge?
Okay. I got this.
I've got ignite, so fire. I'm assuming combustion is like the other form of fire, so I guess we have 2 fires.
It sounds like you guys are both running fire, yeah. But one of you,
yeah.
Combust. I think you could swap the combustion and ignite. You just have to stay within fire.
Yeah. That's I would assume.
Looks like I'm going void, boys. So much for that primary I just picked up. I'm never even gonna get to use it.
Void is so fun. Running tendrils is so cool. I love that.
What do you guys think? Just start shooting?
Yeah, just start shooting.
Yeah.
There's not enough enemies in the first few rooms to really warrant being cautious.
This game is so quiet. I think I can turn this up a bit. Think that I have this problem last time?
I think we had the opposite. Wasn't it too loud last time?
What? No, I don't remember that.
Because I swear I had to turn all my stuff down last time.
Sidekick. I'll take that. I can run that. That's got no element on it. Hell yeah. Long range weak point. Removes all damage fall off and the weapon kickback. For every meter between you and an enemy, gain 7.5% weak point damage.
Every meter between you and an enemy gain.
These are all long range. Oh wow, are you having 3 of the same option?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all long range. I'm gonna go with elemental augment. That sounds nice.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one.
I want whatever that one was. Oh wait, I just passed up on that. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, I think we could probably just start shooting again. There's not really many people in here either.
Okay. There's a few more in the back.
Where did that turret go? Did someone kill that?
Yeah, I killed the A turret. On the top corner.
Clear?
Looks like
Clear.
there's one on bottom.
Yep. We're good.
What's this room over here? Oh, it's a room. I don't know what I expected.
What?
Yeah. Pseudo, how long is stream today? I don't know. We're gonna go as long as we feel like it. I know Sponge will be probably.
Flat.
Oh
I just got a
yes,
flat
spark
fire
plug.
rate increased by 40%. Just
Do more damage
No
when
strings
airborne,
attached,
50%
that's
more
kinda
scrap. When you take damage, you deal 200% of the damage taken back to the attacker. Well, I guess we're taking the credit slate, because I don't plan on getting shot, and I don't plan on being airborne all the time. So I'm just going to be a rich boy. I know, Sponge, you're planning to keep streaming, and probably no matter how late we go.
yeah, I would say we're probably gonna be on this for at least a few hours. I would think because last time we did what, 2 missions, 3 missions?
Yeah, I would say, I mean, I always plan for like 3 hours minimum in a stream, and you know, if I'm
Yeah.
feeling awake, I could go longer, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Shoot. So I could buy one of you guys a fire overlord if you want the like hand cannon secondary. It's my favorite secondary.
I haven't really gotten to try it yet, to be honest. I'll give it a shot, I suppose.
Other than that,
And then,
I mean, these are decent. but-
Demir, if you want this one, it's a green.
all right, here I'm gonna buy this,
I'm
and I'm
no
going
secondary,
to
really.
That's
I got infinite ammo now in my
Swap it.
primary.
there.
You can take that one if you want.
I can't. It's fire.
Yes, I will.
I'm. Oh, Demir could, but yeah, I'm stuck with Void. There was nothing there for me. Well, when
All I
it's
have
12,
is still. I still don't have a.
when it's 12, you'll be stripping gigs. You won't be chatting much. All right, sounds good.
There's more enemies in this one.
There are more enemies. I think it's time that we start making a plan.
I think we could
A couple bigger guys.
probably do it if we each take a. Oh no, this one's got 4 on it.
I'm cool with starting in this corner together, and then just pushing our way around the rooms. It looks like it's a circle.
Where you at?
Yeah, that works for me. I'll start over here.
All right, we want to push counterclockwise. I'll take out the guy on the left here that's kind of just going to aggro as soon as we start shooting. Demir, you got that big guy walking away?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I've actually got 2 more guys aggroed over here. Okay, I'm moving up with Sponge.
Ouch. So hydrate, I will do that in just a sec. Ouchie.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have a grenade. Shit, I should be throwing that.
Oh yeah, me too.
Cringy Sponge, what should I
And
get
it's a
from the
frost
gas
grenade. I
station?
can't pick it up.
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
What is your gas station selling? Give me some options to pick from.
Are you getting food or are you getting a drink? This is
I-
an important distinction.
There's a void thing here, Pseudo. It's a level 3 Snapdragon.
Great. Perfect. Thank you for spotting that.
Gas station pizza. I'll do you one better. Gas station sushi.
Mmm. No, you don't get it, Sponge. Gas station pizza is actually kind of fire. Like, people
I
love
haven't-
Casey's pizza.
I have never gotten it from a gas station, actually, now that I think about it.
Like, here
So I have a
in...
perk that says like icy veins. Am I able to like pick that perk or no for this challenge?
If you pick that, you will only get element buffs for ice. So
Don't do
you can
that.
pick it if you want, but it's probably not going to be good for you.
I mean, yeah, technically the
Okay.
challenge is only on weapons, but I don't think it would benefit you at all. And unless it
Okay,
doesn't
I'll
show the
use
ice
grenade.
element at all. I guess I don't know what you're seeing, but
I saw that one. It's just the ice element boost. You're better off waiting
Okay.
for the fire one though.
yeah.
I never really check it, just kind of buy without looking. Well, maybe you should look
Facts.
at what you're buying first. That's probably
Get yourself
a good
some
idea.
liquid death, man. That's what I'm
True.
on the liquid death hype right now. It's if true, very concerning. Space Junkie says they are secretly trying to stop the ISSX from launching because Mars will make every nation irrelevant. Okay.
True, I guess. Okay,
I'm
we
upset
got
that I read that. So this we have this
lot of enemies.
Yeah, I was just
we
gonna
can
back
start
in this
back
corner.
here.
I think this is probably the best spot to be.
All right.
Okay.
Do they have grenades? What is that? Oh,
There's
shit.
a grenade. There are like grenade launcher guys.
Ow.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, that was it.
There's an
Okay,
ice
wow.
Snapdragon. No one's running ice, right?
No.
We got 2 fires and a void, right? Yeah.
There's a
Ooh,
void?
what's this? No, I said like just.
Oh,
just
yeah. You know, a drink called Liquid Death doesn't really sound that appealing.
True.
I'm assuming you were here
Jimmy,
when I
right
said
now?
it's literally
Yeah.
just water. But like I said, their whole marketing is supposed to be like, yeah, it looks and feels like an energy drink. You feel badass when you're drinking it. Everyone thinks you're so cool because you're holding liquid death. It's water.
Yeah,
It's just water.
you just why are you paying for like luxury water?
It's not a
look
bad
cool.
value, actually. I mean, so I don't know about their regular water, but their sparkling stuff, it's 2 for $4 right now, and it's a tall boy. So it's 19.2 fluid ounces, 568 milliliters. So I mean, that's a good amount of drink for $2 at a gas station.
That's crazy. Ain't no way.
Shots that do not hit a weak point deal 30% more damage. Dashing, scrapping. I'm gonna pick up scrap. I'm gonna just have ammo all the time because of scrap. Yeah, Peyton, I'll pull it up. Hold on. Let me pull it up on Firefox here real quick. Liquid Death Cherry Obituary.
We got a couple of the rocket guys in here and a couple turrets in the back.
This is what I'm drinking right now. It's got this like crazy aggressive font on it, a skull that's dripping or almost looks like flames, but it's not. And then they have an orange one as well. Sorry guys, 1 second. So I have this one in the fridge as well. That was the 2 for $4 deal. So they're pretty good. I like them. Pseudo Everclear or a different alcohol. You want me to drink? You can drink if you want to drink. And I still don't understand your appeal to Everclear. Couldn't be me. I'll stay away from that. I prefer my stuff
that's
well
too rough.
mixed. Yeah. So I mean, if it were me, I mean, I'd maybe go get some like, what is it, New Amsterdam vodka. Maybe mix it with an energy drink or something if you want something simple. But up to you. What are we doing here, guys? Want to just start shooting? There doesn't seem to be a ton of stuff here.
There's a lot of people on the bottom floor.
There is.
I think
Okay.
we take out the top first.
There is a turret here underneath that I want to take out right away.
There's a turret in the back left corner as well.
There is
Oh,
up on
yeah.
the second floor.
I'll throw a grenade at this one.
Yeah.
You can suggest a different alcohol. I did suggest a different alcohol. New Amsterdam vodka. Just not vodka.
Yep, sounds perfect.
I'm sorry. Oh, not just vodka. Well,
Did that
vodka's
just
my
emote?
go-to though. So
This dude just didn't emote. Okay, I
Wait
think
a
I'm ready to
second.
go.
anything clear would
Not
be good.
vodka, but Everclear is fine.
Yeah, right.
Is that what I'm hearing?
I think I read it wrong. I think not just vodka means like you can branch out more. You know, you can be more original than vodka. All right, I'm ready.
Yep. Wow, that melee did nothing.
Hi, Flash.
Canyon bot already.
Thank you for that throwback. It's been a long time since I've heard the PS2 startup sound.
Boss in the back, watch out. The companion bots are so nice.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
Yeah, no, they're super helpful.
Trying to see if
Oh,
I even
got
have that.
something blue over
That's
here.
so it's not an expensive vodka, but I still think it's one of the best. Every time I've tried to spend more money on vodka, I just regret it. Just wish I would have bought New Amsterdam. It's a blue bottle. Glass, mostly clear, blue labels on it. Locked and loaded, increased revenue.
There's a void secondary in the back there. I marked it.
Okay. I'll have to run back there and take a look at that. I'm gonna take locked and loaded. Hey, Kagan! Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the head pats.
Oh.
Let me take a look at this. Oh, no, these are just better boots. I'll take those. Where's this void weapon you speak of? Oh.
Oh, it was in the
I see
back
it.
there. I think
That's
on the
right
bottom.
here.
Oh. Oh, what? How did I walk right by that? I saw the boots, but not the weapon. Okay. It's the same thing I have, but one level higher. I'll take it.
Might as well. I'm really hoping for
that's
a
right,
fire
this is dead
second
end.
or a fire primary at some point. Would be great.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping the shop has some good things for me. I don't love this weapon that I'm running right now. Nope. Okay, great.
Got lightning stuff.
Yep, I got lightning stuff. Do you think it's allowed within the challenge to pick up or buy a weapon and re-roll its element?
I was just thinking about that. I'm sure, like, as long as you don't use it, it's
Right?
fine.
That's the language, right? Don't use it. Yeah, so I'm with you. I think I'm gonna probably buy and re-roll this warrior and see if I can turn it into void.
Yeah,
This is
I've
gonna
got a knife here, a void knife if you want that.
I do not want a void knife. I've got one of those too. Come on, give me void. Oh no! It's fire. Oh, I should just give this to you. There's the chances of it becoming void is so low. I should just let you. I should give you this warrior.
I just got a level 4 rare void arc blade if you want that.
Okay.
I'll trade you.
Okay. Let me. I gotta swap the. Oh.
Here, I
Okay.
just dropped it. There you go.
I haven't used this weapon, so we'll see what this is like.
I don't think I've used the warrior either, so.
One of my favorites. Let me know what you think of it.
Yeah, we'll do. Okay, I think we are set.
It's as good as it's gonna get for me.
Honestly, I think it's probably best just to start from here.
There's a whole bunch of guys in this room I'm in. It looks like probably like 12 of them.
Yeah, I think it's probably best to start from the entrance and work our way out.
Okay. Yeah, there's a hallway to the right that's got, or when I guess no, I was coming in reverse. So there's a hallway to the left that's just got a few guys in it, and then a big room with a just swarm of enemies. Yeah. So we can clear this hallway.
We'll start clear this hallway and then work our way into the bigger room. Yeah.
Yep.
Where is Demir?
I'm going back.
On his way.
Right. I put some I put some gas tanks, whatever, next to some turrets.
You fool! I am the party! Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Alright, I'm throwing a grenade at this...
I thought you were talking to Demir.
No.
Me too for a second.
No, you're good.
Second.
No, your plan is solid. I'm thinking just hit these guys with a grenade real quick to start things off.
Yep.
Yeah, I love what Demir's just right now, by the way.
What the hell? Suddenly they're all coming down this hallway. Alright, well, keep coming in.
Ooh, is that 2 fire grenades right here, boys? W.
This weapon's actually pretty solid. It looks like a secondary. It's very lightweight. But it does a good amount of damage. Oh, I'm getting stuck.
Nice, okay. We are good to go. We got a lightning grenade. Okay, let me just compare these 2 grenades.
Oh, let me pick this up. There we go.
Got a lightning.
Oh,
knife
okay, we got
here.
it. I'll take the. Wait, actually, what is on my gun right now? Combustion. Okay, I'll take the combustion grenade if you want the ignite one. What is it?
Oops.
I'm assuming combustion just makes them explode. Yeah.
Shields recharge faster.
Yeah, drop the
increases-
lightning grenade. A chain lightning one.
Man, I could just go all ammo increases this game. I've got something that regens ammo as I pick up scrap. I've got something that regens ammo as I kill enemies. I've got something that now I could just increase my magazine capacity by 50%. Just never have to reload.
I'm just going full elemental proc chance personally.
I haven't gotten anything actually useful like that. It's all been just ammo reloads, or like I had the option to reroll elements one more time, which maybe I should have taken, being that we are doing a you're stuck on one particular element challenge, but it just doesn't normally feel that useful. When I see that one, I kind of pass by it. I'm like, an option to spend more money one more time? I don't know.
Maybe we'll have to find you a minigun or something to pull all that ammo to use.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, where do you want me? What are we doing here?
Honestly, we could either start from this back corner here, because this is kind of a nice little kind of nook to start from.
Yeah, there's a ton of guys over here.
We could start in this room with 2 turrets and work our way out from there.
I'm okay with taking out those turrets. We do have a couple of guys moving in here, but I don't think they're gonna join us in this room. They're gonna turn around and walk back away. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm cool with that.
Me and Demir can take out the turrets then if you want to work on those guys walking around out there to start. Go from there.
There's a lot of guys over there, so as soon as I aggro one of them, we're gonna have a bunch of guys trying to come in here at once. Let's just take care of these turrets and have this room as kind of a safe spot.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Sounds good.
We got guys coming in from the hallway behind us. I was gonna say north hallway, but oh, there is a compass at the top. Okay, east hallway. I assumed when we came through this door here that straight ahead would be north, but that is incorrect. Lightning, I can't use that. Anything over there? Nope. Wait, yes, the last guy alive was in that corner. Holy shit, I didn't see him. I glanced over here, didn't see anything, turned around expecting another wave of enemies, and it was just you guys walking over.
He was probably sitting like back in this corner or something.
Yeah. Oh, I see items on the mini-map. Anything good?
I got some nice boots.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I can get a bot companion. I should probably do that.
There is this fire grenade, though. I think it's pretty much the same as what you got, Demir.
Let me see. Ooh, do I want a bot? Yeah.
We're gonna all have bots. Hell yeah.
We'll go with that. Okay, I got my fire element perk.
I forgot. I need to look for a. keep an eye out for a fire element perk.
Okay, so we got 2 shield nodes, 3 shield nodes. We got these 2 are stacked on top of each other.
A bunch of shields.
There's 3 of them. Yeah, there's 1 here, 2 over there,
and a shield guy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a fun room.
Yeah.
All right, I feel really good right over here.
I'll just hide in this little nook that I found and let you guys take care of it all.
Sounds good.
Ready? Yep.
Okay, 2 nodes down.
Big shield guy, watch out.
Oh my god, the fire does so much damage.
Oh, nice. I was gonna sneak up behind him, but killed him before I can even get over there. Okay, so that's lightning. I can't use that. That's purple lightning. Damn, it's an epic impact grenade.
You can grab it and try and reroll it.
I'll take the knife, but knives are not as good as axes. I haven't even seen an axe yet.
I don't even use my knife.
I have one, but it's not good.
I could.
I don't even think it has an element. Are we allowed to use non-elemental weapons if we have elements, or no?
I would think so. I think that falls within the limits of the challenge. Okay, so I am going to take this grenade and try and re-roll it, since we're heading into a re-roll area. But
Grenade.
Heal 35%.
if I'm unsuccessful, I might accidentally hit G instinctively and just screw up the challenge. So this is a dangerous game we're playing now.
This is blue thing.
I did not
Just more
realize we had low
lightning
health.
stuff. Yeah, you will just like take damage without even realizing it sometimes. Like I feel like the last couple games that we played, I was taking so much damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Ooh,
it's time
I
to
have a
re-roll this.
Fire
Oh!
Tempest.
Hell yes! First re-roll. It's Void Grenade now. Jiro, take a screenshot of this. Look at this beautiful list of weapons here. Void, 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 void.
You can take a screenshot of mine too. Fire, fire, fire. Or well, I don't have enough to buy that yet, but fire, fire, and then no element. But I technically started with that weapon, so it's fine to use it.
Unfortunately, it's all rare stuff, and I'm gonna have to pass up the epic weapon because I don't want to take the risk of re-rolling it and fail. But that's okay. Devoid of a file.
Back from the gas station. Looked, but they didn't have any liquid death. I mean, that's probably understandable.
Only one gas station local to me has liquid death. The other two that I've looked at do not. Which is interesting because
it's not a brand I've heard of before, so kind of makes
I
sense.
guess I kind of thought that it was in more places because they advertised it really hard for a while there. It was on billboards, it was on like mobile ads and whatnot. And then just the gas station that I go to most often because it's closest to me started to carry it. So I was under the impression it was more popular. And then when I finally decided that I was going to try it and I bought one, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is pretty decent. I'll have this. Nobody else is selling it. I was so disappointed. You know what? Apple autocorrect is... Wait, what? You know Apple autocorrect is restarted life to file. Oh, I know what you're trying to say. Autocorrect just kind of fucks you over there too. But yes. It changed life to file. That's terrible. Why would it do that? Are you sure you're not just like whatever the word is for like dyslexic, but when it comes to typing and you just swapped the F and L yourself? There's something I would do.
Okay.
I want to kind of start where Demir is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was kind of thinking.
It's the best spot
Yeah,
I've found so far.
I'm guessing the guys on the left are gonna aggro right away. If we should have somebody on the left, and then this guy here. I don't know how easy he's gonna be to kill. So
I can start on the left, I suppose. I'll just start out here.
I'm just gonna try and kill this one guy that's in this hall here. Unless I join you. I guess we can all try and start over here. That might be a better plan. All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, he's shielded. Oh, he's shielded.
Oh, he's shielded.
Ouch.
Got the shield.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to reload. I'm supposed to swap weapons. My bad. There's nothing over here.
Another boss guy over here. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I took a couple pretty big hits there at the start.
Those are crazy.
That was a little scary.
Demir? Yes, Demir. We are streaming with
7.
Sponge and Demir tonight. Check out the other channels and then using the profile icons above the chat if you want to see other perspectives of this game.
I got a nice void axe over there.
Hell yes. Yes. This changes everything.
There's a void overlord over here if you want that.
Now, what button
like
is
a
it to
fire
melee?
knife.
Okay, it's V. Acting like I'm gonna do big things with a weapon. I don't even know how to use it. Okay. Oh man.
Follow Kagan. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Hello, Kagan. It's good to see you, man. Good to see ya.
You have given me a tough choice here, guys. A Void Overlord, which I previously said was my favorite secondary, but I currently am running the Tri-Tech, which is Air's favorite secondary, because with the 3-round burst, it has such a high fire rate, it's basically just a second primary. I think I'm gonna keep the Tri-Tech. I'm gonna have to give up the Overlord. I love big booms. I love hand cannon, you know? Single headshot, kill the guy in like one shot, but the Tri-Tech's so good.
The Tri-Tech was the burst pistol, right?
Yep, the one that sounds like firecrackers.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a shield node on the move here, following this guy.
Thank you for the follow care.
This one feels pretty straightforward, I feel like. It's a pretty enclosed room.
Uh-huh.
I'll probably start from this side, from this entrance here. Okay, I'm in position when you guys are ready.
Let me see, where do I want to start?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready.
I should be good here.
Okay. Okay, one of the bosses is down.
Oh, I got hit by a grenade. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I've never gotten hit by one of those before. Oh shit, the shield node. Oh shit, the shield node. Oh shit, the shield node.
The fire does so much damage. It's kind
Okay,
of
shield
insane,
node's down.
Actually.
Thank you for killing that guy.
I got you. Okay.
He was rounding this corner and shooting me, but protected by a shield node that was, like, still behind the corner. I couldn't see it. Couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting so much, ice stuff. I feel like everything in this room that I got is ice.
Yeah, it's so much ice. Huh. I could get more ammunition again. Killing an enemy with your grenade replenishes 30% of your magazine capacity. But now I'm gonna take the increased crit hit chance.
Okay. What's this game? It's a roguelike FPS game. It's called Deadzone Rogue. Lots of fun.
It's pretty fun.
Lots and lots of fun.
Round 3.
Okay, great.
Okay,
it's this room.
This
And I
room.
have, like, no health, so... This might not go well.
Shit.
Stay away from the big guy, I suppose.
We should maybe just blow up one of these with all these.
I believe
just
this
the
is a
one there.
wave-based room, so this is not the only things we gotta
Yeah.
kill. Yeah, okay.
Probably.
Alright, you guys have fun? I'm just gonna hang out over here.
Sounds good.
Oh, I hit the edge of the wall. No! Did you get all those barrels popped next to this spot guy? He, like, still has full health, basically.
Well, I mean, he is pretty tanky.
True, true. Wait, what?
Oh,
Cleared?
that's it. Okay, it
Wait,
wasn't
cleared?
based. Okay,
Okay.
that was all there was. Okay.
Alright.
Easy.
There's some nice gloves.
Yeah, I, for one, can't wait to get some health back. Killing an enemy affected by void correction spawns dark envoy. Okay, now I'm getting the void stuff. Now I'm able to stack the void perks. Let's go.
I'm stacking. I think I have. No, I'm still missing one fire perk. I've got most of them though.
I didn't even look. Do my weapons have tendrils? 2 of them do. Okay, my shooty weapons have tendrils. My smacky and blowy weapons have singularity. A grenade having singularity. Well, I guess the singularity pops after the grenade goes off. It's too bad. If it would bring enemies in right before it exploded, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Cairo's like, I heard blowy. Sit down, Cairo.
Mine's all combustion.
It's not quite at that point in the session, Cairo. Don't worry. We'll get there.
Okay, so I could buy a Juggernaut. But didn't I dislike the Juggernaut? Isn't that the first weapon I was trying to run at the beginning of this? I'm pretty sure it is. So...
I don't remember.
Yeah, I was kind of talking to myself there.
I heard there's
I'd be
so
surprised
many
if you knew what I was running at the beginning.
So many bots.
Do you have the friend bot perk as well?
I've got like two bots, I think.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was the only one with the friend bot, and I haven't upgraded it at all yet. I probably
I just got
should.
a second bot.
You know what? I grabbed the thing that gives me extra gears or cogs or hexagons, whatever these things are called. So I might as well just spend it all. Just upgrade everything. There we go. Now all my stuff is epic.
Perfect. I still have a green helmet, and I don't think I don't even have a chest plate yet. So.
Tentacles. Oh, tentacles was the key word to get Cairo back in chat. Oh, my bad. Wrong.
Ah.
Oh, shield guys.
This health bot is insane. I tried shooting somebody that was one of the enemies last game that was being healed by these healing bots, and they're very powerful. It is not a slow heal, so we got to take those out.
Like a Marvel Rivals healer.
Okay, I think probably this hallway is probably a good spot.
Okay. There's a lot of guys. Okay, there's a lot of guys over there. I'm moving.
Okay, I am almost 10 already. That's cool.
Yeah, I was just about to say when I looked over around that corner that you have basically the entire wave of enemies on your ass if you start there. And then you started shooting them. I'm like, okay, I'm getting out of there.
Perfect. See, that went well.
Yeah.
I got a cross point. I don't know what this is, but it looks like a sniper. Ooh, a chest plate, finally.
Oh, it is
finally got a chest plate.
It is a sniper. Okay, I never got to try one of these last time we played this. Do you think I can be a gamer and like quick scope enemies? I'm gonna try it.
Yeah. I got sniper, and do you have any like your ammo automatically reloads perks?
Yeah, a few of them.
Because yeah, like, with the sniper and like, because my ammo reloads when I dash, so sniper and a dash to reload.
No, that would be super useful. I don't have anything that
useful.
good. I don't have anything that good.
I know Air was doing like huge damage with the sniper the one game.
Yeah.
I forget what he was running with it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. When you swap rep in your fire range, deal 30% more damage to enemies at least 10 meters from you. Hey, look, if I'm gonna snipe, that'd be really useful. Done.
Still 30% more damage. Perfect.
I mean, I blowy if you request.
More grenades.
I knew saying those words was a mistake.
You have a dedicated fan base, Pseudo.
Yeah, it's a thing. I knew as soon as I said those words I was making a mistake. It's like I should have described that in literally any other way. Ooh, hi.
We got a lot of guys back here.
Yeah, there's kind of clusters everywhere. I'm not... If you want to start somewhere in particular, I am down to do it. I don't...
Everyone is actively leaving the spawn area, so I think we start there.
I want to triple tank this shield guy.
Okay, then you're going to want to make sure you do that before he moves, so maybe we want to start somewhere where you've got an angle on him. This back corner is not terrible.
That has a pretty decent corner. Let me see. I think I saw another. Yeah, I'll use this one, I guess. Because the shield guys are the worst.
Yeah. It's because they have like a spin up on their gun, but they beam you if they start shooting at you.
All right, you guys deal with that. I'm going to try and snipe a few of these guys from over here.
I will too. Because
Demir, you start us off.
All right, I'm ready.
Jesus, your fire's just melting them. There's nothing left for me to snipe.
That's what I mean. Like, it does an insane amount of damage to clusters.
I missed 3 times. Maybe I'm not good at sniping. Who's left? Oh, hi.
Yeah, no, the combustion is really good for groups. Like, it destroys
Combustion,
them
man.
so
Oh my
fast.
gosh. I got no health.
Ooh, I got a grenade with lifesteal on it. Perfect.
There's a Void Harrier here, but I'm going to keep running this sniper. I think I can get better at this.
Got a Void Grenade here.
I have a Void Grenade that I really like. It's got tendrils on it. I don't... I'm pretty happy with that.
This one's level 8. It's got tendrils, crit chance, and mark enemies, which mark enemies is actually really good for a grenade.
Okay, fine. Fine. That's slightly better than what I have, I think.
Overheat. Burn now lasts for an additional 2 seconds. When applying burn, it will also spread to other enemies within 5. Okay, this literally is just a crowd control class. I love it.
It's a cannon.
I see. I think we're going to take this one. Just do more damage.
Yeah. Probably best for the sniper.
Yeah, I mean, it does a couple other things that are not super crazy useful to me, but the 15% extra damage is going to be handy. All right, I'm going to try and hide behind these plants and snipe some guys. Oh, they're all coming over here. All right, I'm going to try and hide behind some other plants and snipe some other guys. There's really nowhere good to be.
Honestly, it was just the one. Honestly, you're better off coming back here because there's only this one guy.
I am.
Okay, I'll start us off, I guess. Or not.
Sorry, I was tracking that guy with the sniper, and I wanted to make sure that my shot connected, so I kind of jumped the gun there. I got a little excited.
You're good.
All right, level 8.
Oh yeah, Barrow's hard mode.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I don't really know what the difference is between the two, to be honest.
We started. I'm pretty sure we started on. Well, maybe we didn't start on hard mode, the first stream.
No, we didn't, but we did do a hard mode the second game.
There's several difficulties above hard though, so I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember what we started on and what we went up to. You get a 100% discount on your first weapon purchase at each fabricator. What?
That sounds really nice.
Nah, I already have something that gives me more money, so I'm just gonna take the additional shield regen, I guess. It's really nice and comfy on your lap. I can barely reach the desk, but yeah. Cairo, every time I see your name in chat, I know it's gonna be some sus-ass shit that I gotta read out loud. I appreciate you for that. I'm glad you keep me on my toes. Alright, let's make all this level 9.
I'm running 2 legendaries now. But I can't upgrade my Tempest to legendary, which is kind of unfortunate.
I'm not gonna lie. Trying to run this sniper is probably a mistake. I'm not the best at it. But I'm gonna keep doing it.
That's true, but you also have to remember the final boss is stationary, so I mean...
If it's the same boss, it is a different mission.
I mean, it's been the same boss.
Let me... Before you guys open that door, hold on. I want to check something real quick. I want to drop my ADS sensitivity. See what that feels like.
Yeah, me and Demir have a bit of experience messing around with sense in games like this. I'm so glad my split gate sense is like perfect at default, because messing with sense in shooter games sucks.
Yeah.
It is so annoying trying to find like the perfect sense.
I just have my sense as like a 360 is like one mouse pad.
My mouse pad is my desk, so that's not going to be a form of way to measure that I can do.
I would like to get a full-size mouse pad. Like right now, I'm using, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I'm using a Pokemon playmat as my mouse pad right now.
Is it big L or no?
It's bigger than my key. Like my keyboard covers about a little over 3/4 of it.
I was playing Kovacs and I bought like a new mouse pad and my aim my accuracy like doubled.
Yeah.
It's like a good mouse pad's worth it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Cheating even.
All right, I should be good to go, I think.
I don't know what I want this set to. Oh well. Oh, okay. Okay, they didn't aggro.
I would have lost it if they aggroed from that.
What even was that?
I just started shooting the
Would've been
door as it
fine.
opened, and they all aggro.
Yeah. So we got a big shield guy, a couple of turrets. The starting room is pretty empty right now if you guys just want to come over here and start shooting.
Starting room, yeah, okay.
We got a couple guys coming in from the east that we're going to have to deal with pretty quickly here.
Okay.
Oh, the flying bots just melted them. All of our flying bots just went through that door at the same time.
Well, they're all Demir's, right? I only have one, and he's unleveled, so it's probably Demir's doing the work.
Yeah, a
Just put
couple
it-
of
get out of the way, get out of the way.
perks.
He's shooting. Nice. Dude, the fire just melts.
I need to
these
test
guys.
something
It's
here.
kinda nice.
Oh, the fire rate on this is really low. This is bolt
Oh yeah,
action.
level 10 fire grenade. Let's go.
I can upgrade my axe
Well, actually,
later.
I got a void
take
grenade
that.
here that's level 10.
But see, my current grenade is level 9 and I made it legendary, so I'm just gonna wait till the next shop and then I can upgrade it again. Although, I think we're on... No, we can do levels more than once, I'm pretty sure. I think I did already.
Alright, we're getting more bots in here.
Oh yeah? Student will do all the work for us.
Shield overcharge.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lost
I mean, they
my
already
bot.
kind of have been doing pretty crazy work so far, so...
Whoa, that's a lot of red on the mini-map there.
I think I have 4 bots. I got 3 bots.
Honestly, I think
It's-
everyone is in that spawn room right now. If we go outside
Yeah.
and just start shooting in...
Yeah, it's everybody's in that room.
Alright. Sounds like a good time. Do you see all the fire
Oh my
damage going off
gosh.
in there?
Get a shield. Oh, he ducked.
That it? Nice.
Nice.
Level 10 legendary Snapdragon with Ignite, Proc Chance, Crit Chance, and Last Hope. Never heard of Last Hope before.
I still haven't
Like,
actually used my
level
melee
10.
weapon, so we're not going to take that.
Oh, I've got a level 10. It's purple, but level 10 impact grenade with void tendrils and lifesteal.
Lifesteal's pretty good.
It is.
Lifesteal's pretty good. Shoot. I just made all of my shit legendary at the last shop, though.
Wait, okay, this message is kind of funny. The spider bots are getting too smart. One of them saw me drop my wrench today. It
Wonder
picked
what
it up,
this one
held it out
says.
to me, and then yanked it away like I was playing Keep Away. I refuse to be bullied by a Roomba.
We're in sync again. I have the same message. From now on, we need to call out when we find one of these and stay in sync for the rest of our playthrough of this.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for them. Item orb.
I think I might... I mean, it's a 40% chance to get 5% heal when you kill an enemy, or when you hit an enemy. And it is on a grenade, so...
And it's also got void tendrils, dude. Void tendrils is so good for proccing things like that.
True. My current grenade has void tendrils too, but I guess what you're saying is that that improves the lifesteal benefit. Or,
Yeah, because when you hit something with it, it's gonna hit like everything around, like pretty much everything will get hit by it. So it'll probably be pretty good for just getting
healing.
health back.
Yeah, I could... but the current one has Mark, and Mark is good too.
It is.
Shit, I'm gonna swap it. I'll have to upgrade the one to legendary once we get to the next shop. Or what? How many rooms do we have left?
'Cause I
We're in
think-
sector 17 of 20. Is there even another shop to go to?
There should be, I think. There should be one
You know
more.
what? We're only like 3 rooms from the boss. I'm gonna keep the one that marks, and I'm gonna hope I can mark the boss.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, I think we do the same thing as last time. There's like no one around here right now. It's a shield guy in this room. I think we just start from spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start in this corner while these guys are all grouped up.
Big shield guy here.
Why is my main unloaded? Why? Okay, why is nothing taking any damage? I can't hit anything with my guns.
Didn't you have this problem once before?
Alright, this room's clear.
Well, I can shoot things. It's just my main weapon doesn't do any damage for some reason. There we go. Okay, now I can.
Nice.
Well, alright, that was kind of weird.
Okay, the sniper does do a lot of damage, but I am not good at it. I need to get rid of this thing. I feel like I'm helping significantly less ever since grabbing this gun.
I feel like I shot like one person and the fire just exploded like everyone.
The fire is so good.
Yeah.
The combustion is all
really,
combusted.
really good, yeah.
You know the difference between dark humor and morbid humor?
Good at crowd.
Dark humor would be 5 babies in 1 trash can. Morbid humor would be 1 baby in 5 trash cans.
Yeah.
The delivery of that was perfect. I was like, I asked the question, and then everything falls silent. And then just the straight delivery.
I would prefer not to think about that.
You can thank Cairo for that one.
Yeah, I was reading. I read chat.
We're taking this. We're taking this. We're taking this.
Dude, I cannot stop drinking this mug root beer, man. I love this stuff.
Mug root beer is so good. Root beer in general
Oh hell
is
yeah, I got
so
mug
good.
root beer too.
Now I'm sad. Now I feel like we got to take a break so I can run to the store and get some mug.
Is
I mean,
my
I
mug
got a
actually
whole
might
pile
be
upstairs. I'm
A&W
willing
now.
to share. I'm willing to share.
My computer's supported by mug root beer.
Yeah.
Is it really?
I have like I wanted to get it off the ground, so it's on top of.
Oh, you mean
mug root beer
literally?
and Sprite.
I did not think you were being serious.
I used 2 12-packs of sodas to like lift my PC off the ground.
Oh my god. I thought you were making some sort of sponsorship joke, but no,
Wait,
you're
what did
literally sitting on mug root beers. I love it.
my PC lighting just changed for the first
Put a
time
picture in
since
your Discord.
since I got it? It just changed from blue to pink for some reason. I've never seen that before.
Blue and pink would be weird colors for this, but it could be set to change color based on CPU temp or some other parameter. Blue and pink
Maybe.
are kind of weird colors for that.
I've never seen that before. I've seen it turn green before, but I've never seen it turn pink.
All right, you ready? Let's do this.
Yep, ready.
And this. That guy just got shredded.
What is hitting me? Am I getting pushed by one of our bots? Excuse me?
Dude, this fire
many
damage
colors.
is just so much. Oh my god, I'm shredding the bosses right now.
How much health does that little flying robot mosquito have? Holy shit, I hit him for 6,000 damage.
A lot of health.
They look like you would one-shot them, and they just don't.
I have a sniper.
They're really tanky.
What's the point of having a
Level
sniper
10
if I can't
grenade.
one-shot him?
Pink is usually horny or in heat. I feel that. No, I feel that.
We're switching to this level 10 legendary Vanguard. Goodbye, sniper. You will not be missed.
Sniper,
Dude,
come
I've never
back.
picked up another sniper ever again.
I can see why people like it.
Double the damage of my sniper.
It was pretty good. I can see why people like it. But I also like running around and just holding down the fire button for like a solid minute and just mowing things down. That's fun.
Is the door over there just... Oh no, it was... I was looking at that other door and it was just open. Is it just this turret? Is that the only thing in
I
here?
think there'll be some waves. There's gotta be waves.
There has to be.
Let's get this party started. Where are they? Where are they at?
They're there. They're just... They
Where are they
literally
at,
just
though?
teleported in. They're just teleporting in. Look at all the ability points, though. Oh my god. There's like ability points everywhere.
Cairo says pink usually means horny, so maybe your computer's horny. You know, have you put that into consideration?
Yeah, I read that.
Oh, hi,
I mean,
shield
eight.
guy. Okay.
He died so fast.
Well, he kind of spawned on top of all of us, so we all just immediately were like, this guy's gotta die.
Okay, let's see. Was that the last room? We already have a component cache.
That's sector 20 of 20. That might be it.
There's no way that was it.
Might be it.
Easy peasy.
There is. It's the teleporter in here.
Let's
Do I want to
see.
take
Tech
20
pickup.
starting health tech or 5 grenade AoE tech?
Shield recharge delay.
Taking the starting health tech. That was a really
That was
easy
so
final
fast.
room.
That was
I should take
really
teleporter.
easy, yeah. Maybe it's because we double stacked fire.
I want to run fire next.
Fire is so good. It was
Triple
really,
stack
really good.
fire.
The only one I haven't tried is electricity, so I might do electricity next.
Cool, that's my first
Hell
hard mission.
yes. Pinpoint done. That was your first hard mission?
Yeah, I was just on normal mode for the last. Well, I've only like 3 missions, for 3 or 4.
Rating that too easy, because that was very easy.
True.
All right. Let me get to the mission selector and I'll tell you what we did last time. Missions. Did we run 2 or 3 games last time?
I was also soloing them too. So there's
True.
that.
Yeah, we were playing
You guys
with...
could try the hardest difficulty. Do we have the hardest difficulty unlocked right now?
We do not. So what we could go back to Who Am I? That's the first level, and we did it in normal mode and hard mode last stream. We could do expert, and if we complete that successfully, then we would unlock Nightmare, which is the highest difficulty. We just completed Pinpoint in hard mode, so we can do that one in expert as well. Otherwise, we could go play Close Quarters, which we haven't done yet. That's a new one.
I'd be okay with that.
We'll start that one up in
Whatever you
hard
guys want
mode.
to do.
This one's going to be all about melee-only enemies.
Oh, no.
Mission details.
That sounds fun.
Brutal. Melee-only
I think I've
enemies.
seen this one.
Loadout. BAS-24 Warden Secondary Weapon. There's a lot of hallways in this area. It looks pretty narrow. Knowing my luck, it'll be full of those zombie things. So, prepare your assholes for whatever that means.
Time to get pounded.
Alright. So, I did grab extra stuff for increasing my starting health, so I kind of feel like I should do that. But...
I've almost maxed out my tech skill, or my tech utility thing.
Oh, yeah.
I get 60% more tech now.
Tech pickup. Yeah, that's right. We needed to max out the
Mine's
tech
only
pickup.
at 20%.
We were, Air advised us...
Just haven't been spending.
to like put all of our stuff into tech first and foremost, because that
Makes sense.
lets you get more tech for more other things, right? That lets you do more of all the other stuff on this board. It's free to reset. You just click the reset button in the upper right
I'm
corner.
just gonna reset it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I think I might dump in. Oh, I don't have the components to do scrap, so never mind. I feel like I should just unlock everything. I have some that I don't even have unlocked yet. Sprint speed,
Playing everything
magnetizer.
at first is a good idea.
Secondary
I'm always
damage,
ready to get
damage.
pounded. We love to hear that, Cairo. We love to
Standard,
hear it.
the standard Cairo message right
Lots
there.
of health. Lots of starting shield.
Don't forget to pet the plant.
Increases the AoE of grenades. Maybe I should have grabbed increased the stuff for increasing the grenade AoE more. That's actually seems like it would be useful. Oh shit, I'm poor. That was all I could afford. Tech pickup and grenade AoE, and I'm basically out of tech for getting anything else. Although I could increase my primary weapon damage once. And one more
proc change should
thing.
be fun.
Elemental damage.
Can we get like a
Yes.
1 second meme format of Pseudo just saying, "Oh shit, I'm poor"?
Don't forget to
All right.
paint your guns,
I forgot
guys.
about
I
Never.
can't get. Or actually, I didn't check. I didn't check all of them.
that. All right, now I got like.
It'll just highlight the
Pretty
ones.
high
There'll be
tech
a
pickup.
yellow marker next to them if there's a paint available. Thank you for the head pat, Kagan.
Huh. Who turned off all the lights down there?
I'm just skipping through them all. There we go. Okay. I
Yeah.
painted everything that I could.
Hell yeah. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Cairo. Then thank you for the head pat, Kagan. My bad. I saw your message and read the wrong name.
I gotta try and get blurps updated on my stream. I've been seeing so many people use them lately.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing them like everywhere.
Flash comes into my chat and does a blurp at the beginning of every stream. I appreciate you, Flash. Today I
just
asked
get
my
people
phone,
spamming
Siri.
hydrate in the first like 20 minutes.
Always. The damn hydrate spam,
Always.
man. Every time. Siri, why am I still single?
reason I
And
put
activated
that
the
on it.
front camera. Just start shooty
Okay, I
shooty?
started with a shotgun. Really?
Yeah, I think we all did.
Oh wait, let's grenade all these guys.
I say we just start blasting.
Blasting. Oh god! Oh, they're all blasting me! Oh my god! I'm at 5 health.
Actually, oh, you should just die and then you'll respawn with full health.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Well, that could have gone better.
Is it only shotguns?
I think so.
Guess what? I'm going void again.
I'm gonna go lightning this time, I think.
Yeah, if I see fire, I'm gonna
critical?
switch to it, but void was the only weapon choice that I had there, so. There's lightning. There's lightning on the
see.
ground there. Okay, there you go.
I'll
Yeah,
do
I'm
this
just cycling through them both.
Oh, I see.
Got nothing
Oh,
so
it's
far.
literally this-
Did you know that those do damage to us as well?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't.
I did not know that. Actually, do our grenades hurt me? Let me see. Oh no, cool.
But I can
So
do
I can
this.
just grenade myself.
Oh wait, that didn't do any. Does it, I'm still at 5 health, but I swear that's
We
less
should
than I had before the.
absolutely- We should absolutely play Helldivers together.
Yeah, you didn't lose any health. I'm just still at 5. Never mind.
I
They don't
lost
do.
shield. I lost shield.
Oh, you lost shield. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, okay. We're losing shield from it. Okay. We should start blasting. 1 second later. Oh god, they're all blasting me.
Oh
I heard
gosh.
blasting.
Blast.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I haven't heard that meme in a very long time.
I just heard it like yesterday, I think.
Really?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Forgot I'm not stealthed anymore. I forgot
Tried to
I'm not
punch.
stealthed anymore.
I got punched.
I can't. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my secondary is more powerful than my primary is.
I haven't even switched to my secondary. Ah, all right. Well, that could have gone better.
I don't have a primary yet. I think I just have
30%
secondary.
weak point damage, 80% crit chance. I'm taking this.
I went with elemental, but I don't have an element yet.
I just realized that the weapon I picked up, I think, is a. Wait,
With a weak point augment, honestly.
which one of these guns have I been running?
Oh, we got spiders. And we got
Not
revenants
Scotty.
this early.
Oh, fun.
All right,
Okay.
ready to
You
start
guys want to start on
blasting?
that side? I'll start on this side. Yep.
So much health. So much. Why did that not work?
Oh my gosh!
Oh, I got 2
I
revenants.
dashed right into him.
Yeah, trying to melee them is kind of a mistake because it brings you right to their face. But shit! He's fast now. Oh, he's fast now.
Yeah, this.
Oh my
This
gosh.
should be really hard when we only get shotguns.
Oh no!
I don't know, I was the last one alive.
This is gonna be
Reckon
really hard with only shotguns.
We only made it to
an
sector
element.
2.
That's crazy.
That was so much more difficult than those other levels have been on hard.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, our approach to this is gonna have to be a little little more careful, I feel like.
I agree. I'm gonna reset all my upgrades real quick.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna reset them, but I feel like we all just kind of have to stay together.
I think like a primary. If I had a primary, let me see what's it called. Primary shotgun, it would have done way more damage than my secondary shotgun. I just realized with all my upgrades. I put almost nothing into secondaries,
Yeah.
and I had a secondary shotgun the whole time.
Let's see here. You can just I'm kind of focusing on just the top main thing, just weapon damage, which does primary, secondary, and melee weapon increases. I'm not really touching the individual ones that are down below for increasing them separately
I
yet.
should have done that. Sounds much more logical.
There.
I thought it was too good to be true, so I didn't trust it.
I kind of just put all my eggs in one basket there. Let's see how that goes.
So that's what you're supposed to do. That's what they always say.
I just went all in on shield and then a little bit on like primary and secondary weapon damage.
Oh, yeah. Just 1 second here. Sorry, apparently there was a massive sinkhole on the highway, so that's great.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's not great, because that's how I'm supposed to be going home in like 2 weeks, so hopefully they get it fixed before I have to, you know, go home. Otherwise I might be stuck here for now.
There's a lot of sinkholes recently. My work parking lot had a sinkhole a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. What the? Okay, that guy just ran right past me.
I do not like shotguns. I just want an assault rifle, please.
Well, you know what? I bet you ice would actually be really good for this mission. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you're right.
Being able to,
I think you're right.
being able to freeze things.
Speaking of which, I got a Nova Burst with ice. All right, we're going ice.
Oh. Do I go with Nova Burst or do I go with Warden?
I don't know. Warden is what we started with.
Yeah, I want to keep
Warden
Warden and hope for a nice ammo perk.
Warden is going to be double barrel. Nova Burst is going to be whatever you call, like, basically semi-auto pump action. There it is. It's right in the description.
I think we just start shooting, honestly. Like, not really much preparation we can do for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just learned from last time to try and avoid, like, huge clusters of them if I can. Damn! Okay, I need to upgrade my melee weapon. I hit him first, but it wasn't enough to kill him, so he ended up getting me anyway.
Oh, really?
Yep. I'm still learning the strategy here. I keep trying to go in for melee, but I can't get out after doing a melee attack before I get hit.
I'm definitely going with the weak point one. Nearby enemies are guaranteed to have weakness hit points against them. Like, that sounds really, really good.
Attacks against them always count as weak point hits. Yeah, that's a good call out there. I didn't even see that. I only read the second part. I saw the 10% damage resistance and then gain 50% weak point damage at point blank range, and I kind of skipped what was in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be useful. Okay, I'll join you on that. Alright, this is where we died last time.
Yeah.
Do we want to stick together?
We gotta deal with the revenants before. Yeah, we should stick together. We gotta take out the revenants before they get too fast. There's 2 of them back here, I think. Oh, there's 3 of them back here. Maybe we start with these guys first, yeah?
Down here?
Yeah.
It's gonna take more than a couple shots to kill these guys. So
I know.
I made the
that's why I think
mistake
we should
last
start
time
with
of just
them.
like shooting one in the point blank range, and it didn't do anything for me. So yeah, I'm cool
I
with
think
this.
we can all like team shot. We can like try team shotting one at a time.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
let's
also
do
just
this
shoot this
We're
guy.
gonna pick
Okay.
this guy.
All right. 3. Oh,
Holy crap, you got here fast. Oh my god.
Oh gosh, I'm running.
okay. We got one coming in the middle.
Another one.
Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck. Damn. All right. Well, we made it, but I tried to
made
get.
it.
I tried to go get away from him, and there ended up just being a bunch of shit, that aircraft and everything in my way. When
What
you're
do we got
aiming.
here. Oh hell yeah! I got hip fire.
I'm taking this monocle for
Well, hip
increased
fire and weapon
damage.
spreads reduced by 40%.
Ooh, that's good for shotguns.
Yes.
Really? I don't feel like I ever hip fire.
Me neither, but it's a shotgun. With a shotgun, it's be so easy.
I guess.
Chances increased by 20. I guess I'll go with that. Okay.
Like, I feel like a
I
movement
should.
perk would be
Maybe
great.
it'll be safer on the next
If I, like,
deck.
Yeah, I
Something
had
that
both
boosts
a
the
hip
movement
fire
speed.
and a movement option, and I didn't take either of them. And now you're making me really question my
Oh
decision.
no. Do I
Okay.
need to buy this health? I only need 9 health. I'm gonna skip that. It's so expensive. Okay, let me see. Primary. I don't even have a primary. Do I buy this? I don't really want to use it, I don't think.
Oh, I'm poor. Whoops. Okay. Spent all my money
I'll
on
buy
that.
primary. I spent all my money on nothing.
I increased the rarity of my axe. I probably should have just waited until we found a better axe to pick up. That
I
was
just
a lot
upgraded
of
the
my
level
money.
of some of my guns. Okay, we got
So many remnants.
3 revenants in this. Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
3
gosh.
revenants in this room here.
Great. Here, have a barrel.
Me too.
30 other barrels.
Got another barrel. All right. Well, start out in this room. Try and stick together.
Yeah.
Going.
Well,
Why is this remnant so fast?
that's what remnants do. They only get faster. Okay,
Was
what's
anyone
left?
running void this round? Because I got some void stuff.
Is that it? We're done? No, we're not done.
Not yet. No, there's still stuff.
Okay.
I think it's, yeah, there's a revenant back here still.
Nice.
Oh,
Ice
yeah,
is
no,
so
the
good.
freeze is so good. Yeah, no, the freeze
I had my
is
weaker
definitely
shotgun
the
out and I
play.
forgot about that. I forgot to switch.
So there's an ice nova burst over here. Demir, if you want to take that, we can all run ice and freeze these guys.
Maybe.
Make sure, yeah, make sure it's freeze, not shatter.
Oh, wait.
Where's it at?
I didn't even read it.
What up, boys? Hey, Aries, welcome in, man. How you doing tonight?
I didn't even read it. You're right. I have shatter. I need to switch up to freeze. If that's freeze, and you don't take it, I'll take it. You know, the phrase "one man's trash is another man's
Here.
treasure." It's a wonderful saying, but a horrible way to find out that you were adopted. Cairo, are you bored tonight? Are you having fun?
That's too.
Woke up early at 5 a.m. Why?
Ouch.
Why in God's name did you wake up at 5 a.m.? Anyway, excited to grind the battle royale mode. Dude, I'm hopping on that later tonight. If you need someone to squad up with in a few hours, I am absolutely there. I really wanted to try that. I've heard good things from one guy, so
Yeah,
I'm
everybody who's
very
come in
excited.
so far has been really positive about it. And Cairo, I'm sorry to hear that.
You feel sorry for him? That sounds like a great time to me. Usually wake up at 6 a.m. That's just too early for me, personally. Like, I'm more of a, like, 10:30, 11 a.m. kind of guy, personally.
I'll split you guys in the middle. You know, like a 9:30 sounds really good to me.
You know I need someone to play with? Bet, we love to hear that. And yeah, I mean, like, why did I just fly away? What was that? Like, I don't know, I don't like I can get up early if I have, like, I used to have to get up for, like, at, like, 3 a.m. for work sometimes, and to go fishing, but I prefer not to if I don't absolutely have to, because then I feel like shit all day, so...
What's the plan here, Sponge?
I'm gonna start with this remnant in the back,
Okay.
Okay, well, I was gonna shoot the barrel that was right next to him, but that's fine.
No, I need this barrel for other things.
That's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot of them.
Yo, that's what the barrel's for.
Remnant.
I think we should avoid using the barrel to just blow up single enemies.
True. Yeah, no, that's probably a good call.
Like, if we can start to...
I wake up at 4 or 5. Oh,
if we can start to create, like, choke points with the barrels and funnel a bunch of enemies into said choke point, that would be, probably pretty effective. Like, we did it. That was what basically happened there.
Yeah.
Movement speed. Movement speed sounds useful. Energy drink could be good.
Okay,
I got magnifying lens. You deal 30% more damage to ranged enemies 10 meters away from you, which is going to be nobody. This shotgun-only map.
Yeah. I got the hip-firing one that you got, Demir, but then I also got you deal 35% more damage to ranged enemies, and then you deal 35% more damage to flying enemies, neither of which is
wonderful. You guys got some really good options there.
I got some great options, I'm not gonna lie.
I wake up at 4 or 5 a.m. You guys are nuts. The earliest I ever had to wake up on a regular basis was like 6 in the morning, and I hated it. It was so bad.
I cannot play split date later. I have work at 5 a.m.
Oh my god. You guys, I am so sorry.
But I have the next day off, so...
Nice. Okay,
I'll probably take a nap after work and then be out a lot.
You know what, though? I actually... working at 5 a.m., there's a positive to that. I do like occasionally getting up really early, 4 or 5 in the morning, because by the time you've been up a few hours and if it's not normal for you, then your brain is like, okay, it must be midday, let's get some food, I'm kind of hungry, I'm wide awake now. And when I always have this experience, it's one of my favorites. You go to a restaurant and in my head, I'm thinking, yeah, I've been up for like 4 or 5 hours. It's lunchtime, right? And you realize everyone else is still in their pajamas and just getting breakfast. And you're like, holy shit, the day is just starting and I'm like wide awake and ready for it. It feels really good in that moment. So...
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Because it's like working, like I say, I used to work the occasional shift at like 3 a.m. And then it's like by the time you're done with your shift, it's like noon. And it's like, oh damn, okay, I still got plenty of time. But then I feel like I always just crash afterwards. So
that's the downside. Is I feel really, really good around noon, but then around like 7 or 8, I've been up long enough that I start to feel really tired. And it's like, shit. Okay, well, everyone else is wide awake and starting to sit down, play video games or whatever, and I'm like, nah, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah.
Kara says, I have work at noon. I told Pseudo earlier. Why would you get up at 4 or 5 for work at noon? If you have work at noon, get up at like 11:45.
Yeah, no, that's what I do. Yeah, I get when I have to go to work or when I have to go to school or work, I will sleep until like 15 minutes before I have to be at work, get ready in 5 minutes, and then leave.
Yep, pretty much. I think we should put the barrel right here on the ground. They keep coming into into this spot right here all together. Like if you drop it right now and we shoot it, we could blow them all up.
Yeah.
Well, you're holding.
See, I'm going.
Oh, they're not here anymore. You just leave it. They just leave it there. If you just leave it there, it's surprisingly, if you're not holding it, then we can just shoot it when they show up. They're kind of spread out now. They were in clusters.
They're gonna run through like this middle segment again. Watch, yeah, they're already running back around. A couple of them got separated though.
I'm just
Grenade
trying
on-
to save Sponge right now. He's got all of them on him.
Easy.
That's fine.
I got a
There we go.
lightning grenade here.
I got... Well, it's Shatter. I got a grenade
You
with
still have
Shatter.
companion bots? It's gonna be huge.
Oh yeah, companion bot.
Oh, that'll be so nice.
Yeah, I'll take the companion bot.
I'll take a grenade. Actually seems nice.
I wake up early because y'all
Yes,
stream
dude.
early and I enjoy the streams. Aw, Cairo. I appreciate you. That's a good answer.
Grenade damage.
That's a good reason to get up early.
Is it really early in the morning for you right now, Cairo?
It's a 12-hour difference, so... Well, it's actually it's not a 12-hour difference.
Oh, really?
Is it 8:55 a.m. for you now? I think it's in a... Or is it... I can't remember. It's either 1 hour later than 12 hours difference or 1 hour earlier, and I can never remember. Oh, this is big. I got an overburst with freeze. You know we gotta take that.
Still using the same gun I got at the start of the game.
Unfortunately...
Me too. I just up.
Oh, it's an hour later. Okay, so it's a
10:56.
13-hour difference. It's an
I just
hour
got
later.
ignite damage on it.
Interesting. You got what? Sorry.
Ignite damage. I had no elemental damage until now,
Until now, jeez.
because I wanted the higher damage shotgun. It just seems like a lot easier to use.
Damn, that was a
Yeah.
waste. I keep wasting my money.
2-shot.
You guys just want to start shooting? We got
Yeah.
a nice
do,
hallway
yeah.
here.
Oh my god, he just teleported.
Yeah, he teleports at the
He
beginning. I
did.
see that.
Launch backwards. What is? I'm gonna go around.
The little spiders. I lost track of them.
Me too.
Just got an achievement for collecting 5,000 tech. Let's go. Cargo hold cleared. Was there anything back there? Any items?
I didn't see anything.
There's one like
You
common
deal
item on the ground
35%
here.
more damage to melee
It's
enemies.
gloves.
That sounds great. I will take that.
Oh, I got hand lotion.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kills increase your reload speed by 5% up to 30% max. Gotta love hand lotion.
Got kaleidoscope.
sir.
Elemental damage is 100% more powerful.
Although,
That's really
I was kind of joking about the hand lotion. I could also take the rubber band, which it decreases weapon spread when hip firing, or the small antenna, which causes my grenade to mark enemies.
I'm not gonna lie, the hip fire is really nice. Like, I find it so much easier to kill things when you're hip firing.
I still don't hip fire, but fine. I'll take it.
It is really, I find it's been really, really nice.
See,
Spiders.
I don't play Counter-Strike because I can't stand not being able to
I
ADS.
don't play Counter-Strike either. I can't.
This is gonna
It's kinda-
feel so wrong not ADSing.
Well, that's why I like Splitgate, is because you, like, it's kind of like there's not really a clear, like, ADSing and hip firing, like, both work in different scenarios. You know what I mean? Like,
I didn't really mean to aggro them, but here we are. What is behind me? Oh, there's a spider behind me. Oh shit, I
Nice
didn't even see
spider.
him on the map.
Please stop following.
Whoop. Whoops. That's you.
Nice. I don't know, guys. I might go back to ADSing. That might have been a waste of a perk to grab.
You think?
For me. For me,
I have
for me,
forgetting
for me.
ADS. It's not ADS.
What's that?
I kept like forgetting to not ADS. Ooh, this one might
Yeah.
actually. I'm gonna actually use this one.
ADSing feels
You
so
got the-
good. I don't really understand the
loaded.
whole Counter-Strike appeal and not having an ADS. I don't get it. Were they just not capable of programming in ADS?
Oh joy, the
I don't get it.
room again.
Okay, we got a
What?
shield guy, like, dead center.
Just gonna throw these
Like, I think we
around so
should.
people can find some uses for them.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, this
How
takes
did
a
that
reload.
hit me?
Why did I just get hit with like the Half-Life 2 death sound effect there? What
Are you-
was that?
You guys dead? Okay, no, Dimir's alive.
Oh gosh.
I'm
Barely.
dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. These
Run, Demir.
Whoa.
these shotguns take forever to reload.
It's just me.
They
I got no
do.
health.
Yeah, and they're fast. You can't outrun these guys. That's the hardest part about the melee guys. If we have to
Yeah.
run this again, or when we run this again, because, you know, there's higher difficulties too, I'm going to focus on movement speed for sure. Look at this gamer here. Look at this gamer here. He's about to clutch this room.
Come on.
He plays Splitgate for a reason,
gosh.
man. Let's go.
I need a movement perk. A movement perk would make that so easy if I could have a dash
Yeah.
cooldown.
I do feel like
Yep.
yeah, I feel like you run pretty slow off rip.
Yep.
For sure.
Definitely need to prioritize movement speed for this kind of thing.
When you're aiming, your movement is increased by 35%. You deal 20% more damage. That sounds nice.
Takes more skill to headshot with not ads, with not ADS. Yeah, can you even headshot without ADS? Like, your bullet spread, I feel like, is so much higher. We have a perk that reduces it, but does it reduce it to the same level that it would have been if we didn't have, if we were ADSing?
I don't have
I
enough
don't
money to
know.
buy a Nova Burst.
No! I'm also just slightly too poor to afford a freeze secondary weapon. That is so unfortunate.
I have like no armor. I just have gloves and boots.
I don't either. I have at least full. What is happening to me?
This
Why-
is not a good run.
Do I look goofy to you guys? Because I am not correct on my screen.
Goofy.
You look pretty normal.
I am. Look
I
at
mean,
my-
you always
look at my
look goofy,
stream if
but
you have
like
it up.
not more than
On it
normal.
up.
Look at my stream if you have it up. This is. I don't think you're
Oh
supposed
my
to
gosh.
hold it down like this.
That's hilarious. Yeah. It is not like that for me. Double swap it. Let's see if
Dude.
it goes away.
You kind of look badass though, holding it sideways like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, it's better. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to handle a shotgun like that. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know, man. You kind of just look like the Terminator
Oh,
walking in
shit.
holding it like that.
I just got a message that said there's a new takedown map.
Yo.
Ooh, really?
Fancy.
Okay, we got a couple of stationary
I'm
guys out
glitched.
here. Spiders. And a couple of patrols.
Honestly, this room doesn't look too bad. I might start with the revenants in the back here. Yeah, I'm just gonna start on. Oh wait, we got a spider. Got a couple spiders. Okay, I'm gonna start with this guy here.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Nice. Who's left? Oh, it's one guy. Oh, the bomb. I threw it too far. Those things have like no weight to them. Those barrels will just fly when you throw them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you can kind of just chuck those.
I like the chuck. I guess I just kind of thought when it hit the ground that it would stay in place a little more, but no, it just slid like it was on ice. Shatter
I
and
didn't
freeze.
actually. I
projects.
didn't get an elemental perk, which kind of sucks.
Killing a target. Affected by chill surrounds you with a blizzard that damages nearby enemies for 5 seconds. What?
That sounds really good.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is this all spiders? Okay, no, there's 1, 2 normal people. Everyone else is just spiders. I'm just gonna toss a grenade on these two, I think, while they're together.
Yep.
Okay.
And they're all dead. Okay, that's cool.
I'm reloading. Oh, I'm on my secondary. I didn't want to do that.
There's a Void Tendril's lifesteal grenade here.
I'm sticking with freeze. I'm all in on anything ice, anything freeze right now.
Honestly, I'm
Freeze
just gonna
sounds so
grab
nice.
this one because I don't have a freeze perk, so I can kind of just run whatever I want. And honestly, that's probably better than the shatter grenade I have right now. Anyway, getting health back seems like a good one. Killing an enemy suffering from an elemental debuff now spreads that debuff to all enemies within 8 meters. That sounds really good, especially when we're all running freeze. Could you imagine I kill someone with freeze and everyone around them just immediately gets frozen? That sounds broken.
That'd be so good. It's important to establish a good vocabulary. If I had known the difference between the words antidote and anecdote, one of my best friends would still be alive. Jesus Christ, Cairo.
There's some wild jokes.
Are you finding these online, or are you coming up with these on your own?
I'm gonna start with this Revenant here, and then probably do the next one in the back there. Actually, if you guys want to start with that one, I'll start with this guy here.
I'll be in the middle.
Why is the big guy on me so fast? Oh my god,
He
like,
leapt at you,
teleported me.
yeah.
That's crazy.
And that's why I was in the middle, so I could hit him with freeze and keep him in place for you for a minute.
The freeze helps so much for this.
So
What
much.
just
Especially
happened
that
to me?
big guy.
Did anyone else just see me go like flying across the map?
Actually,
I
hit
went to
him with
melee the
shatter.
big guy and I just flew away.
If we rerun this, and I would be down to rerun this on a higher difficulty, we gotta focus on movement speed and freeze.
Yep.
Yes. Ooh, I'm going double detonation. That sounds really good.
Especially because I keep getting perks that make it even better. Chill now reduces enemy movement speed by an additional 10% and decreases their attack speed by 50%.
Sorry, does what?
Slows them down more than it did before. So not only are we, like, I'm saying we prioritize on movement speed to move faster, and we focus on everything that slows them down. It's such a powerful combo.
Yeah.
This isn't...
I still have a level 1 secondary weapon and a level 3 melee weapon, both common, no affixes.
Jesus.
My grenade's level 4.
Yeah, my grenade is also level 4. Could be better.
I have level 2 helmet
I
and
could have bought a
3
level
boots,
7 one.
too.
I should have, but too late.
Turns out one of the hardest parts about this is just that you don't get a lot of money for some reason.
Yeah. I
Okay,
don't
so
know,
yeah,
I had a
huge
lot
cluster of
money
enemies
last
in this
game,
hallway
but
here. Tempted to... Well, they're spread out a
we
little
just-
now.
Let's just go down, so yeah.
Uh-oh. Shield guy.
Yep.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Okay.
Oh shit, I
poked
gotta
him in the
reload
butt.
both of my weapons now. Ah! I miss having the perk that makes your weapons automatically reload when you swap weapons. Oh my god. Okay.
I am low.
You make these? I do not believe that you make these. I refuse to believe that anybody is actually that creative. I could never. I could maybe come up with one of these jokes if I just sat and thought about it all day. But popping them off once every few minutes, like, how do you, what, I can't imagine being that funny.
Let's go with this.
The effects of your elemental debuffs are now 100% more powerful? Excuse me? So now I slow them down twice as much? Aw, thank you for the headbat, Cairo.
That sounds great.
Yeah, this is stacking up to be a pretty good build, actually. If only I had
Yeah,
more
enemies
weapons
that-
with freeze.
Enemies at full health take 70% more damage, which
70?
That's so
Nice,
good
nice,
for-
nice, nice.
which
I
is
got one
really
that said
good.
30.
my first shot's like always good.
I'm gonna grenade one of the big groups of them back here.
There's a tweet here. Oh, okay, we're shooting. I was gonna read you a funny tweet, but I guess it'll have to wait.
I'm just spamming my my health grenade, and it's really helping.
When
Like, I
Shatter,
got so much health back from that.
when Shatter
have, like,
procs, it feels really good.
I basically have a grenade build.
Oh yeah, it does a
Okay.
lot of damage when it procs, but I feel like it's so hard for it to actually proc. Spent half the day updating Split 2, just finished. It was worth it. Nice. I haven't logged on since the update, so I'll have to test it later.
This tweet says, major emergency, there's no matcha on this ship. That means no matcha on Mars? How am I supposed to be that girl on Mars when I'm running on water and sadness?
Real. Yeah, no, I feel that. Maybe not specifically about matcha, but
Yeah, I feel that, he says.
how you doing, Sponge? I am doing great. Thank you for asking, Jedi. Welcome in.
I got...
Have you gotten to test the Split 2 stuff yet? The new update?
I got
Sorry, you
yet
were about to say
another
something, so I
perk
cut you off.
that increases my ice elemental damage and effects.
I don't have any of those, so I can't use them.
I feel like I'm maxed out on them because if you go into tab and look at your equipment, all of your perks are categorized together. So like all of my ice
Yeah, I was gonna
perks
say
are in a
that.
group, and there's all 4 of those slots are filled now.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's similar to RoboQuest's perk system. Like they do it the same way, where it's like main perks and then sub perks to those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I feel like I'm not going to get any more of them now. That's it. I'm maxed out. So for the rest of this run, I'm going to only be getting stuff that increases my bot companion and my shield optimizer, I guess. Oh
Yeah.
well.
This looks sketch.
It does look sketch. So let's just start shooting things.
Yep. Oh, he got on me fast. Wow. Okay. Pause.
Good grenade. Good grenade. Very effective grenade. I hate how you cannot cancel a reload and just shoot at partial capacity. Like when I see that I've put
know,
one
right?
bullet in my shotgun, I want to pull the trigger. I don't want to wait for all the other 7 to also be put in. Increases your proc chance by 30%? Come on. Come on. This is so good.
I'll go with front load. Front load sounds good. Oh wait, I see.
Oh,
a
hell
big-
yes. My equipped weapons magazine increases by 1 ammo for every like 5 meters I move. So like
Oh, come. That's so good.
reloaded.
That's
reloaded.
so
honestly,
good.
Honestly, it's like more like 2 steps reloads it.
Big
Reminds
step
me of
over
Buy
here.
some health back, honestly.
Have I been
So I basically
there?
have infinite ammo now.
I can get an impact grenade that does freeze. That's all my money, but I gotta take it. Have to. Dude, Sponge, I
had
can't
so
wait for
much
tomorrow to
money
play
there.
Splitgate 2 with y'all. You got big plans on Splitgate 2 tomorrow?
Dude, what am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm doing. Actually, yeah, I think my schedule is Split 2 tomorrow. I believe. I don't honestly remember off the top of my head. I've been so scatterbrained the last few days. What did I say my
Probably
schedule was?
tomorrow.
I will yeah. Splitgate 2 starting. Yeah, no, we got lots of stuff. I want to try out Ranked because Ranked is out now.
Hell yeah.
The Battle Royale mode that just dropped today. I want
you
to
sure
try
Ranked's
that
out?
too because I've heard it's really good. I think so. I thought it was. I heard from someone that it was dropping today. I think Yeti was talking about it, but I don't know.
I saw
maybe
like
was
on
wrong.
I saw like the Splitgate TikTok reply to someone that like it'll come out by the end of June. So I feel like it won't be out.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's not out then. Okay. Maybe that was maybe I was misinformed about that then. But regardless, I do really want to try that. They added the new takedown map that I want to play. The new power weapons out. I want to play around with that a bit.
Hell yeah.
I've been seeing your guys' fucking. I've been seeing your guys' fucking reels getting portal kills. It looks so stupid.
I have not got a single portal kill yet. I gotta try for one.
It's always like the same like 2 spots that people do it on.
Yeah.
I love it. I want to try it.
All right, you guys ready?
I was trying on Stadium, couldn't get it. Oh gosh, just get the shield.
Oh! He moved quicker than my grenade could hit the ground.
Dude, my grenade does so much damage to the revenants.
I just saw that. That was amazing.
Get me out of here.
So much.
Oh gosh. Get me out of here.
Oh no!
I got a couple
What caused that to blow up? I was trying to pick it up.
They're not ice though.
There's nothing over there. That's a dead end. Looks like you guys are basically done here. Nice.
Nice. Oh my god, I have 1 health.
I got 8 health. These health grenades are so nice.
A man woke up from his coma.
3 grenade charges.
A man woke up from his coma and his wife was furious and took change out of her black clothes and said, I can't depend on you with anything.
This is what I need.
Man, up from his coma.
Level 10 grenades.
I don't know if that's a reference, but that doesn't make sense to me. I don't get that one.
I want to say she was dressing up in black to prepare for the funeral, and he's so what's the opposite of dependable? He's so unreliable that even, you know, her trying to prepare for the funeral, he had to fuck that up by coming back alive. But dish.
Yeah, I think I read that wrong because he said and took change. I want to say he meant or I want to say they meant like they changed out of their clothes instead.
That'd be Apple autocorrect for you.
Yeah, that's what I want to assume they meant.
Are they gonna all come in this hallway or no? Come on, guys, group up. I want to put this bomb somewhere really useful. There's a guy just standing here in this room. Shield guy.
There's 2 shield guys in this room.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, yeah.
There is.
Oh gosh, I gotta
start with this room that Demir is in. I'm gonna start in here. Okay, nice.
Oh, I should have grenaded there.
Oh, it didn't work. I wanted to stand up top, but I was too floaty and I fell back down.
My dash bike went in the wrong direction that I wasn't pointing at.
Oh, that does so much damage.
Nice.
1 hit cracked my shield and did over half of my health. That is wild.
Definitely not trying to reach Pseudo's keyboard and try and press Alt-4. Please don't. We are 3 rooms away from being done with this. Killing an enemy, you gain 15% bonus damage. You pick up a health orb. Melee weapon. I'm not melee weapon. I'm not doing any melee, so. I got a pet leash. Get over here, Cairo.
Look at hero mask. That sounds good.
After killing an enemy, you gain 15% bonus damage for 3 seconds. Moon! Hi, Forgotten Moon. How you doing?
Hello, Moon. Welcome in. I'm just gonna grenade back here and kill all of these guys right now. There we go.
Nice.
W. Dude, my grenade instantly kills, like, anything other than, like, the big guys. It's amazing. And it heals me, too. It's awesome.
I think our robots just procced every grenade that I put here. That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. How's the blizzard, by the way? It looks really nice.
I don't really notice it. I don't. If it's
really
doing something, then it's it's doing something. But I haven't. I'd have
Looks
to.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
It
I'd
might
have
be
to
slow.
specifically like sit and watch it to see if it's actually doing anything. This is absolutely fucking huge. I'm sorry I stole both of these from you guys. Wait, I can't steal
That's
both
fine.
of them.
I'm
Wait.
gonna grab this though, because I'm still using a level 1 secondary. So.
I was just gonna say,
my
I picked up a
God.
level 10 weapon with freeze, and then I picked up a second level 10 weapon with freeze. It turns out it was the same weapon. I just swapped it from rare to epic. So yeah, what you picked up is what I was saying I stole from you, but I can't. I can't have both of them, so.
Well, I'm glad you at least had something I could take, because I've been literally running the same secondary since the start of the game. I haven't upgraded it a single time.
I can't imagine with how long it takes to reload. I'm like swapping weapons every room.
This sounds really good. Your health is increased by 20% after dropping below 35% health. Gain a temporary shield equal to 25% of your maximum health that lasts for 5 seconds.
Nice.
With a 20-second cooldown. That sounds really nice for this.
I got just a
Okay, we got
bunch
2
of like
rooms
fire
left.
perks and grenade perks.
I've got a lot
I
of
got-
grenade. Yeah. And it's really nice, I'm not gonna lie. It is really nice.
Yep. It's so much easier to hit people with grenades.
The thing is, my grenade instantly kills anything I hit with it too. Like it's so good.
I love
Like, it
this
just
walking
works
fire
better
perk.
than you with it.
I could basically spam my max fire rate while moving.
Hi, Paw Inspector. How you doing tonight? Welcome in.
Hey, Paul, welcome in.
Ooh, a leash. Yes, please. You know it, Cairo. You equipped weapons magazine and gains 2 bullets. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Brass boot. Gain bullets when you move. I have to take that.
Oh yes, that is the best perk in the game.
Never reload again.
Oh, nice.
That's my
That
favorite.
really does sound so nice.
There it is. There's 2. There's 4. There's 12. Oh my god.
Just look. Yeah. Just
I had an empty weapon. I walked into the middle of this room and it was full.
That's crazy.
you could basically, if you're like walking or just like strafing, you can just do like max fire rate and just never
Oh,
reload.
shit, guys.
Oh, we got like a fire.
Yeah, they're all fire.
That does-
This is the final room. Like
Great.
seven fire guys. All
I
right.
think we start with this group of 3 back right here.
Can we?
We'll do a 3, 2, 1 countdown and all grenade some people at
Yep.
once.
Okay. Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, they're not.
Oh my
that
god,
bad.
they're
Not
so
that bad.
fast.
What happened to that big guy? There you are. Get over here.
I got 2 of them.
I forgot I don't need to swap weapons anymore.
3 waves.
Oh, there's
Yep,
more, there's more,
waves.
there's more.
Oh, this gun is so good. Oh, this gun is so good. Keep him coming. I'm not ready to be done yet. Did this actually get easier the further into it we got? Like, I haven't gotten a hit yet.
I think so.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, they
Our-
can jump. Okay, the fire ones can jump. I did not know that. Ow.
Our
Yeah, I'm-
upgrades outpaced the enemies getting stronger. That feels good.
Very
That
much
feels
so.
really good. All right, really no point in
No
picking any of
sooner
this
they
up.
maybe
We're
over the
done here.
weekend. Streamer bot is working again. Looks like. Well, that's good. I haven't actually looked into it. I know Jedi was sending me some stuff on it and I was gonna look into it again because I'd like to get it set up so it's actually working on mine, but
Is not working.
Ready
You're
or
having
not.
problems with streamer.bot.
no, I haven't ever used it before.
Ah,
so
gotcha,
I wanted
gotcha.
to like look into it because like right now I'm kind of like. Honestly, my bot situation is kind of a mess right now. Like, I still have, like, remnants of Streamlabs and stuff in my stream, which is kind of annoying. Like, the auto mod will sometimes just randomly kick in and, like, time people out for some reason. It's kind of annoying. So I gotta get that sorted out.
Yeah, it's not terribly hard to use. There we go. I had to move
No,
a little
I'll
bit to get
probably-
it to go off.
I'll probably get that stuff set up while I'm away on break, like, because I'll have my laptop, so I'll probably just work on that stuff while I'm away. Maybe I'll make some new emotes and stuff while I'm gone as well.
I can work on my emotes too.
Yeah. Are yours all custom made, or did you get those?
No, mine. Yeah, I just
made
copied
for
it
you?
from like. I just googled like Discord Pokemon emoji.
Oh,
Well, then I've been like, I have to like convert it to Twitch emoji like size.
yeah. I
Which
mean, like,
I just googled Twitch emoji
ones
size resizer, and there's a thing for that.
yeah. Like
How
the
many
ones I've
times
made
now?
so far, like they're not crazy. Like they're pretty simple, but it's good practice for me for school, so it's whatever.
Nice. I'm hoping I'm not like violating TOS with my emojis, my Pokemon ones.
I doubt.
I think I'm
it.
good.
I mean, I don't think
You should be
Twitch would have any sort of TOS, but you might piss off
You know, You're the
Nintendo.
one friend I've got
Yeah.
up here. Don't
Well,
let them break
Nintendo,
you.
I don't really care if I piss them off. So.
Right.
Ooh, I kind of want grenade cooldown.
Big W Pawn getting the streamer.bot fixed, though. Congratulations on that. Jiro and I were having issues
Yeah.
with it during our streams, and we thought it was an issue with an update or something, but I think just like the one thing that connects the server must be having issues because it's fine now. Were you having like what sort of streamer.bot stuff were you having problems with? Like things that interact with Twitch? Because I never ran into a problem, but it is weird that you both did. That definitely suggests there's some sort of external thing that was affecting it. I know that Twitch recently updated their API and deprecated some old API stuff. So if you guys were doing things that used the older APIs, then maybe that could be it. But it sounds like you're saying that it fixed itself. So I don't know. All right, let me look at, before I do any of that, let me actually look at the missions here. We've unlocked a new specialty mission called Uniform Chaos. I need to keep exploring if I want to find a way out. Mission details. Uniform. Encounters have only one type of bot randomly chosen. Roaming. Encounter rooms are randomly rolled from any zone 1. Okay, so every room will have one type of enemy.
Okay.
Do with that what you will.
And yeah, back to the bots for a second. Like, it wasn't. I feel like it wasn't just streamer.bot either, because I've noticed Stream Elements has been really wonky sometimes as well. Like, I'll have bot notifications that take like 20 seconds or more to send in chat. So I'm wondering if maybe it's like a Twitch side thing.
It certainly
And
sounds
it's,
like it
Twitch
is.
like bugging out.
It's weird that I'm not running into any sort of issues on my end. I wish I could report, you know, something to you guys and help narrow down the problem here, but everything on my end's been working fine so far.
Well, it's like it doesn't happen often, but like I've had a couple streams where like someone will do like the lurk command and it'll take like 30 seconds for the message to appear in chat for whatever reason. I don't know, just kind of little things. Nothing like detrimental, but just kind of annoying. Most of
I
my
think I
commands
just-
and redeems were broken. Yeah.
I think I just realized why I was so poor that last round. I didn't put any points into scrap pickup, and usually I max that one out. So this time I'll have 50% more scrap pickup to work with.
I think I got nothing
I
in
just
scrap
got-
pickup either.
I just
Oh,
got an
cool.
achievement called Ponder the Orb, and it was an image of Earth, and it said click your heels together 3 times. I don't know what any of that means, but
What?
Seems
I don't know how I don't know how to
bland.
click my heels together, but
Interesting. Maybe it's just by
was
looking out the
literally just
window
standing
and
here.
causing it to like do a voice line about Earth 3 times. I don't know.
well, I was literally just standing here not doing anything, and it just procced for some reason.
Okay, well then let me just stand here and stare at Earth. It's probably a time thing. It's
Let me
probably
see.
just sit here and stare at Earth for long enough. This give me a chance to catch up on chat here. Everything. Jiro had more complex things. And I think did have some custom API programming as well. A lot of his custom redeems were broken. Daily Adventures, Codex Entry, Bearsona. For me, why is my... Wait a minute. My screen is... Wait a minute.
What's up?
I'm looking over at my second monitor reading chat, and and I can see out of my peripheral that my game monitor is just like every few seconds just moving like a couple pixels. A couple pixels. I
Like
think...
you got drift?
I thought it was drift, but I think it's actually the OLED protection kicking in. I think it just shifted the image on me to protect the screen. There it is. I just got the Ponder the Orb achievement. So yeah,
Really?
Demir should get it in a
Just
second
by
here.
staring at it.
Yeah, Demir should get it in a second
Really?
here. For
Interesting.
me, oddly enough, most of my commands and redeems were broken except for the paw-related ones. You can ask Cairo. Yeah, I was there for that. I was actually lingering in your stream for a while after I raided in, and I saw that you were which ones were working and which ones weren't. Your commands, some of your custom redeems. I don't understand why the commands would be broken. I use my commands all the time, and that one was never broken for me. Interesting. Did you know that we were made of atoms, and atoms don't touch each other? So, no, officer, I didn't beat this man to death. Jesus Christ, Cairo. Okay.
So you could have gone in any other direction with that joke.
Maybe I already have
It
the
could have gone
achievement.
like so many ways.
So many
Oh wait,
ways.
no, actually, I just got it.
Yeah. There you go. Nice. Good
That's
catch,
crazy that you
Sponge.
found that.
Yeah.
That is crazy that you found that on an accident. You must
I
be the
literally
only
was
person who
just
found that on an
standing
accident.
there. I was literally just standing there.
Hey, sometimes it's good to just stand around. Do you have the achievement, Demir, for sitting and listening to the music? Like elevator music? In the
I don't think so.
the lounge, like where you have the shop in between levels, there's like little lounge rooms you can sit in, and that plays music.
I think I have that one.
All right, let me catch up to you guys.
Wonder what
Okay,
this
so
one
it's all melee
says.
guys in this room. There's only what, 4 of them? Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know why I
have your
decided
pistol.
to
Oh gosh.
attack these guys within range of them when they're melee only. I could have attacked them from across a room and been safe. I wasn't thinking.
Can't wait to have a primary
little bit of
weapon.
armor.
I do not want a shotgun.
I don't really want any of these. I've got the Pulsar, the Juggernaut, and the Tempest. I guess I'll take the Juggernaut just because it's uncommon and
Ooh, I
has
got a
lightning.
I got a chain lightning tri-tech.
Oh, that's good. You're never
Yes,
going
I'll
to give
take
that
it.
up. You're going to
Just
carry
like
that the
that.
rest of this game.
What is it?
I would if it wasn't the very start of the game, because there's a limit to how much I can upgrade it.
Should we
Pseudo
start
not
lapping
thinking.
it?
What a surprise. Wow, Cairo. Wow. Check out these big brain moves here.
Oh my gosh.
See, look who's not
Bad
thinking
choices,
now.
bad choices.
Yeah, yeah. See?
I did not
Feel
position myself
bad
at
for
all.
whoever wrote this.
Here's another tweet. Ships fully stocked, weapons calibrated. If we encounter any little green men on Mars, we'll be ready. No issues except the coffee tastes like melted plastic. Pretty standard. I love how my guy, when he looked at it, the voice line that procced was, "I feel bad for the guy that wrote this. I feel really bad about his plastic tasting coffee." Is this a secondary? Nope. I don't want that.
You know what
Short
this
range
one-
crit.
I got
long-range
the
weak
upgrade
point.
that lets me highlight people through walls.
Nice. Oh, that is so good. So good. I haven't seen that one yet. Or if I did, I didn't realize that that's what it was.
Okay, we got literally 2 shield guys on the right side of the room. That's it. That's all we got.
We got
It might be
short
a,
range weak point
wave.
I
stuff.
hate spiders.
My guy
Wait,
said
does
something about
What do you
spiders.
mean? There's no spiders in here.
Okay.
Not yet.
Well, let's get rid of these shield guys. Oh, shit. I forgot they're not melee anymore. I got fucking one shot.
What's happening? Oh gosh. Let me get into a safe place.
I'm dead.
I'm lagging a little bit.
You can
That
still
one's got a
bite.
gun. That one's gunning.
You can still bite me, and you put a leash on me. You technically have more power over me. That's right, Cairo. Get over here. Let me nibble on you.
One of them is down. One of them is down.
I need a better primary.
Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting.
Missed.
Damn, I saw that. It looked good, but he just went right over his head.
Wow, okay, why is he shooting me, man?
Nice.
Okay. An ion driver? Oh, it's a sniper. I could try this sniper. I haven't really tried the snipers.
Yeah, try it. You might enjoy it.
Dashing increases melee damage by 40%.
2 Juggernaut. What does this thing do?
Let's go with this one.
I like Monocle.
Why are the machines
Monocle's
making
good,
these
yeah.
abominations of life?
Yeah, this is the wait. This is different. This
20%
one
more
doesn't
damage
have
from
it.
ADS. And I'm always ADS.
Got a ADS. Like I said,
gonna
not
save my
ADSing
money.
just doesn't feel right.
Actually, I'm gonna get some health.
I'm not gonna buy any of this. I'm saving my money. This is all common. I don't want any of it.
I wish I could. Is it? Hold on. I need to check his settings for this. Interface. Minimap. Oh, thank God. Okay. You can turn off minimap rotation, by the way, if you haven't done that yet.
I don't want to do that. I can't stand minimaps that don't rotate.
I can't stand them when they do rotate. I hate not being able to like, it makes it so much harder for me to tell where north is, and I hate that.
You have a compass on the
Actually,
top
wait,
of your
what?
screen.
I never look at compasses ever. I
Ah,
always just
man,
use
you
them.
and I are complete opposites.
Though-
I rarely need to
Though-
know what direction north is, unless I want to communicate to my teammates, in which case I'll just glance up at the top of the screen. Having
Well,
the
that's what I
minimap
mean, 'cause
rotate with me makes it so much easier to know, is what I'm looking at on the map to my left, in front of me, or to my right. It's always the same. Everything on the map to my left is to my left. I don't have to like think about, well, it's on the left side of the minimap, but I'm facing south right now, which means it's actually to my right. You know?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I just like,
Yeah, I
I
like
don't know,
rotation.
I find it's a lot easier for me to give comms to people, like, of where I am and stuff if the map isn't moving all the time.
Chat's on your
I
guys'
got, like,
side. Both Kagan and Cairo both prefer not moving minimaps. I can't. I don't understand that. I mean, I get the comms argument, but I don't get like.
Let's not bring up the argument we had about the G key last stream.
With the rotation, I feel like it's easier for me to like I can like just look at my mini map only and not even look at the screen and I can line up with
I will say,
enemy.
Yeah.
I think it's
just
really
by pointing forward at it.
I think it's really dumb that north on the map is east on the compass in this game. Why is that a thing?
Oh, so now that you've locked it, it's actually locked it with east at the top?
East is north. Like east
Oh
on the
my
compass
God.
is north on the map.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I don't know if your map still has this, but here's a cool feature that maybe makes the rotation map a little easier for you to use. There is a marker to what
see that.
side is up. So if your map rotates, you can just look for that.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
do
looking
see
for.
that.
But yeah, you're
I
right.
just-
It is.
yeah, I don't know,
It's lined
hopefully-
up with east for some reason. I wonder if that's just a bug.
For static maps, the reason I'm the one moving around, I like knowing where I am compared to the world. Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it, right? Because if the map moves, then I prefer just knowing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a little easier when you actually know the map too. Like, I'm also very biased over Splitgate, but like, knowing all the Splitgate maps, I know where everything is already. So if my map is moving around, it just confuses me, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, honestly.
Oh, you don't
Maybe I
like
do
when it
static map and not
doesn't
notice.
move. Oh, sorry, Cairo. You agreed with me. Well, Demir, did you say you also like rotating maps?
Yeah, I think so. Unless I'm driving, I feel like
Okay, so we're
no rotation's
wait.
better.
Wait,
That's
no.
why
When you're in an actual, are you talking like actually IRL? Do you set your like Google Maps to be fixed where north is up?
Maybe.
No.
Is that not
Actually,
a
no. Not really.
It's
no.
okay.
No, mine's auto
Wait,
rotate
you-
actually. Now that I think about it, except
No,
for like the
My-
first,
okay,
like,
my map.
the first 10
My
seconds.
map. My map is
easier
north
fixed for me.
blocked, except when it has
God, no.
like when I'm actually using it for directions. So like when I plug in directions, then it rotates as I'm driving.
Exactly. So you know how
that's fine.
You know how the map in your vehicle rotates when you're driving so that you can see on the map what's ahead of you and then like what's to your left and what's to it's the same fucking thing in a video game.
Don't use this
Rotating
to your advantage.
map is better.
Okay, but to be fair, when you're looking at directions on a map on your phone, I don't look at the surroundings, I look at the blue line that I'm driving on, regardless of what direction I'm going. I just look at the blue line and I follow the blue line.
The
blue line gives me comfort and safety.
So a town near me is they have a ton of construction. They actually have 3 separate construction projects going on right now. The state is tearing up the highway that goes through their main area, their main street. They have a contractor coming in and redoing their neighborhood streets, and then they have a 3rd project going on from the county. So they pretty much every single road is torn up. And when I went in there today to get lunch, I accidentally had my GPS north locked. And I desperately needed to find an alternative route because they're not closing the streets. You can drive there, but all of the construction vehicles were on the one road I was on. And I was like, if I go 100 feet further forward, I'm stuck. I'm going to run into these guys. They're trying to work on this road. So I need to know whether I'm supposed to take a left or take a right now. And I need to know where these roads go and how I can get back to the road I'm trying to get to. And when it was north locked, I was so confused. I could not figure out where I was supposed to go. I need to see the roads that like the road that's coming up and is a left-hand turn should be on the map up ahead and to the left. I shouldn't need to like rotate the map in my head and figure out, oh, that's the map that's going south on the screen right now.
Yeah, I agree with that in a real life scenario.
It's the same thing in a video game.
But
it's the same thing.
I don't feel the same way in a video game.
It's the same thing. Like right now I'm facing east and I can see on the minimap there is an enemy in a hallway to my left on the minimap. I turn around, turn my left. Oh, look, there's an enemy in a hallway to my left, just like the minimap said there would be.
I mean, that's fair, but you can also look at the point of your cursor and where the dome of light is that shows your field of view.
Oh god, that
have the same.
That messes me up so much. So
See, I'm
much.
the opposite. I'm the opposite. Like when the map is moving, I get the same, like basically the same reaction to you seeing like the field of view on the map. I have the same reaction to a rotating map. Like
every time
it just messes me up.
Every time I've played a game with a static map where I have to look at where my field of view is, I can't. My brain just doesn't work that way. But that's why they give you the option, I guess. Everyone can do what they want to do.
Yeah.
All right, let's kill these guys.
All right.
Wow, this sniper does no damage. That's incredible.
Is this just... Oh yeah, all these rooms are the same.
Yeah,
this is literally just turrets. We could have been having this conversation shooting at the same time. Oh crap, I'm stuck in a corner. It's not really much of a conversation, is it? It was just me ranting about how your opinion on maps is wrong. Yeah, my brain automatically parses
I'm
all
team
of...
rotate.
Thank you. Kagan says, my brain automatically parses all this with a north-locked map. Rotating moves everything around and gets confusing for me. Yeah, it's the opposite for me.
I think what it is for me is just the extra movement on my screen just messes me up, especially in like faster paced games. Just that extra bit of movement on my screen.
Pa says, the same thing in video games, but for me, I prefer studying maps in video games. So if I'm lost, I like to open the world map, which usually doesn't move. Yeah, completely agree. World map shouldn't move. And I'll figure out my path. If the map now moves when I'm already found my path, I get lost because I'd already figured out where I was going. That makes sense. I could see that argument. You open the world map, which is north locked, and you're like, okay, I need to go east for a little, I need to go to the right for a little while, and then I need to go up for a little while. And you want the mini-map to reflect that. I could see that for sure.
I tried no rotate, and it was horrible. I felt like there was just no mini-map. Like, I just couldn't look at it.
Ow. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have
I don't know,
anything more to say than to just like keep sharing the same point, but it was so intuitive to me when I was standing here and looking, where was this? Northwest, 300 degrees, and there's a corner next to me that there were going to be 2 enemies just around the corner, and like, it just made sense.
So, try with the minimap off for a second, and you'll just know that it's wrong.
With it locked?
Yeah, try it locked for like, just like, 10 seconds, and you'll be like, oh, no.
Where are you? Where is it? Where is the locked minimap?
You go
interface,
settings, interface, and then
Gotcha.
like pretty much at the bottom.
Pretty much at the bottom. Minimap rotation off. All right, here we go. Sophier! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Gremlin raid!
Perfect timing.
How was
Perfect
7 days to
timing.
die? Thank you so much for bringing your audience over here. We are playing Deadzone Rogue with Cringy Sponge and Demir Souls. This is a roguelite.
Welcome.
I want to call it wave-based, but it's room-based. Shooter game.
Yeah, no
Upgrade over
rooms.
time. Defeat 20 rooms of enemies. And rinse and repeat. It's so much fun. If you're coming in from the raid, you haven't met me. My name is Pseudo the Fox. I like to play games on the internet, usually with friends. We love to do collabs here. I'm usually the one that's doing really, really bad at games, which is why I always have someone else to show you a perspective
And then
what
commenting on
it
how
actually
we
looks
have
like
bad.
to be a gamer. So if you guys want to check out Sponge's and Demir's perspective, click on the icons, the profile pictures up above the chat. Otherwise, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are 2 hours, 2.5 hours into here, and I think we'll do at least one more
been that
run
long?
probably after this. At least I'm down to.
Yep.
Has it
Sweet.
already been 2.5 hours?
It has. I know. I was gonna say like an hour, and then I looked at the timer and I was like, oh wait, I gotta correct my sentence. We've been going a lot longer than I thought. All right, I need to take this. Welcome in, Raiders.
I miss flying though.
I've seen bits and pieces of it. It's been on my list to grab at some point. I'm so glad that Sponge invited us to play this. It is good. It's really
it's
good.
so
fun.
I-
I've been like I said, I've been wanting to play this ever since I heard about it like a couple of months ago.
So
It's
you
really fun,
probably
the
heard about
graphics
it.
Are fun. The perks
Sorry,
are
what was that?
fun. I think like the graphics are fun, the perks are fun.
Yeah, it's a really well-made game.
I think about it's fun.
It's really well made. I think Sponge, you and I probably heard about it at the same time, and I kind of forgot. Like I was like, yeah, okay. Some people recommended it. I'll take a look at it maybe, and then it just kind of like fell through the cracks. And when you reached out, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm so glad we picked it up. It's amazing. You guys ready?
No, for sure.
Yep,
I'm
ready.
good.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Yeah, he does. Oh shit. I always forget we're not dealing with the melee shield guys now. I'm gonna shoot this guy's feet. Oh shit! No, no! Oh okay, they were
So
tracking me.
close to
I thought
being
maybe
dead.
they would. I thought maybe they would lock onto you, Demir, but no, they just kept shooting me. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, they really wanted to focus on me. Okay. Not sure if
took
you
out
read
one of
this, but yeah, we read that one. We read that one, Cairo.
That switch up is crazy, by the way. Why is he going after me now? I just got here.
I'm telling you, anything but Demir. They know for some reason. Like, Demir paid him money at the beginning to like, slipped him a little bit of cash under the table to not shoot him, I guess.
I guess so.
Melee, no,
I feel like
no.
for some enemies, like, we could both be standing at its back, and just whoever's not shooting can just shoot him in the back.
I tried to come up here after you kept shooting them, and they should have been focused on you. I disengaged and
no.
ran up here, and as soon as I started as soon as I popped around the corner, he was already focused on me again. I'm gonna look for a bit though. Need to get something to eat. Yes, take care of yourself.
All right.
Get food,
Take care.
hydrate,
Gonna
do
make
what you
it.
need to do post-stream. Thank you so much for coming over here. Thank you
Yeah.
for the lurk. We will be sure to take care of your audience here. Try and have a good
When
time.
does a joke become a dad
Oh.
joke? When it leaves and never comes back?
I
But,
finally got an ice weapon in my shop, and I can't afford it.
I've got a level 4
Oh, dude, I have no
lightning
good
warrior. That's probably a lot better than my level 1. That's probably worth an upgrade. Okay,
Yeah, I got a
that's
level
what we'll
one
do.
weapon.
Yeah, I was running level 1 this whole time.
I'm running
damn, I
level
can't
1
afford anything
basically
either.
everything. Pretty much everything I have is level 1 right now.
I just finished playing some more Crystal of Atlan. Yeah, that game looked really good.
Okay, I saw you playing that, and I meant to pop into your stream last night, but I ended up getting really busy with a couple things, and I couldn't jump in. How was that? Because yeah, I did see you playing that, and I wanted to check that out. Because I saw you were streaming with a couple people, right? You were doing a stream together with a couple people. Okay, I'm gonna take on the shield guy near the entrance.
Let's see this.
Okay, I got shot by the one at the other end of the hall.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
glad we
Yeah.
mowed him down.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! They're all big
What is
guys.
happening?
I didn't
No.
think about this. I didn't think about this. Oh my god! I forgot. I'm dead.
He's gone.
I was trying to find anywhere that I could just sit for a minute. Everywhere I went, I procced a new one. I do need to
I had a
change the
really
mini-map
bad
back to
build.
rotation.
I had ice perks, but none of my weapons were ice. It was like the only thing I couldn't find.
It's all you, Demir. You got this. Just one at a
got this.
time.
You got it, bro.
And yeah,
For it.
I kind of forgot to look at the minimap after changing it, so I tried to look at it this game. And I can interpret a north-locked map, but it wasn't...
Freeze.
Oh god.
Oh, gosh.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's what happened to me.
yeah.
This is what happened to me.
Slide.
This is what happened to me.
There's 4 of them.
There's no
There
escape.
was 4 of them.
Yeah.
I had a level 1 weapon that just sucked the whole game.
Yeah. Yeah, that was hard.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really had good builds. I had my only higher level weapon was my sniper. It was level 3, but it was common with no affixes. Not a good round.
Guess I'm not done yet.
That's
That's a bad
okay.
luck that round.
We'll get a couple upgrades. We'll go back in. We'll get this done. We got this.
Oh yeah, upgrades.
Damn, that's all I could afford. Oh, yeah, that's all I could. I didn't get any tech from that. Never mind. We will not be upgrading much.
I am upgrading my scrap pickup, which I didn't realize was a thing until now.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
nice.
That makes
I
a
got
big
the door
difference.
glitch, where I don't see the door, but I can go through it.
Oh yeah. I was talking about that last time. The last
Do
stream
you
we
see
did.
a door?
Is this a PvP or PvE? This is PvE.
These doors are open.
PvE game.
I guess there's no reason to change the level. We're just ready to go back in.
Yep.
Yeah, so
gonna get better
the
weapons
north
just to
locked
be-
map, like I could use it, but I found it not as helpful. Like something about the map rotating with me, it's almost just like an alternative perspective on the game. Like I could play the game just looking at the minimap and not even look at the main screen. Because I can line my, as I rotate and as I move around, it's just like playing a game with a top-down camera at that point.
I'm very much a minimap player. Like I spend
And yet you use it
I've
north
had times
locked.
where like I literally won't look away from my minimap for like minutes at a time.
You guys ready?
Oh yeah.
No,
Yes. Down. Where's my damage?
Wow, there's no damage. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly the same.
There's nothing.
Takes a whole clip to kill someone.
Uh-huh. Nice. It was fun, it was cute, it feels good to play. I just did run into one of the game's drawbacks. There's a limited stamina bar. Ah, yeah. Stamina
That kind of sounds like
sucks.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a lot of mobile games. That's what I hate about so many mobile games right now. It's like most mobile games are kind of in like this meta where it's like every game has to have some sort of life system or stamina system or something along those lines. Where it's like, oh, you have to come back later to keep progressing. Kind of, I hate that. I hate it so much.
Yeah, it's every single mobile game is becoming the exact same thing. They're all using the exact same methods to like make you want to spend money on it. And unfortunately, that is an extremely effective way of making people want to spend money.
Yeah, I know.
The fact that it's bleeding
not even
over.
just that either. It's like it's bleeding over to other games too. Like, I feel like a lot of games are starting to fall into like their own respective. That's what I'm kind of scared about. For not to bring it back to Splitgate again, because I feel like it's all I've been talking about today.
No, you're
But
fine.
I was so scared when they announced Battle Royale, I was like, no, it's gonna turn into another Fortnite again, and I would hate that to happen. Like, my favorite shooter of all time turns into just another carbon copy of Fortnite. I would be so...
Yeah, it's hopefully they don't go that route of trying to be the like everything platform. You know, it seems like every game is doing that now. Call of Duty, Fortnite, they're all just expanding into like just being a really good arena shooter is no longer good enough. They want to Fortnite's trying to become the next Roblox. The game, the engine for making game, like why? Stop. Just will you knock it off? You used to be good. You used to be a game I wanted to play, and now you are not. I know Paw's hanging out with us, and Paw's a big fan of Fortnite, so I'm trying to bite my tongue here and not be too mean. I know that there's people like that game, but...
Actually, they just put out an announcement about 2 hours ago. It says, the state of multiplayer FPS games is tragically stale. We hope to fix that, whether you want Arena, Battle Royale, Onslaught, or Map Creator. We plan to support all 4 experiences equally. So they're doing exactly that.
Oh no! We were... the perfect timing! It couldn't have been any better timing. Holy crap.
That is unfortunate. But, I mean... doesn't change the fact that Splitgate is still a good game, but it is a little tragic that they're going that route with it. So hopefully it stays good.
It's the enshittification of everything. Everybody's just trying to make as much money off of what they make as like just as much as possible. The quality of what you make doesn't matter anymore. Only that your stakeholders are happy. The problem is that everything is funded by stakeholders now. Everything, every business, every game. So it's no longer just some people that are really passionate about a project that want to make a really cool thing. Now it's people that are being paid by other people to make those people as much money as possible. So your decisions are not driven by your passion anymore. They're driven by the people who literally have no interest in what you're creating, only the return on investment. So it sucks.
It does.
The Splitgate devs do like listen to the community. And
they do.
No, that is good. Like they are very good devs, which I do like. But
I would be surprised if they're not being heavily influenced by their stakeholders, though. Like they're really good devs that really care about what they made. Then they were given $100 million to make a second version. Who wouldn't take that? But I would guess if you had a chance to interview them without them having to hold anything back, I would guess that they're definitely being told what to do and being forced to make things they don't want to make because people have $100 million invested in it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I want this sniper so bad, but I was 32 scrap metal short.
No!
I'm so sad about that.
So many barrels in this room.
Take out the solo guy here first.
So I guess I do need those scrap metal buffs.
Oh
use the barrels in there, so there's 2 of them like right next to each other in there.
Even with a 50% scrap metal buff, it's not enough. All right, let's do this. Holy grenades. But yeah, I want to go back and comment one more time on how I think that the way that mobile games are going is just absolutely disgusting to me. Though that whole stamina mechanic and just there's several mechanics, all the microtransactions, gotcha games. I think it's the whole like lottery gotcha mechanic that every game has now to try and squeeze money out of you. I can't stand it. I haven't played a mobile game in so long because they all suck now. They all have the exact same mechanics. They're all just microtransaction, just hellholes. And the fact that that's coming over into desktop gaming makes me so sad.
There's like I will say there are a couple of gacha games that I do like. I mean, I've talked about that with you before, but I hate that every game is turning into it now. Like, I like my couple. I don't want every game to be that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it sucks. Like, Paul, based on just the gameplay that I saw from you and like the type of game it is, and the fact that it's being heavily advertised and those, you know, the type of ad that you played, it looks like the type of game that would have a stamina mechanic. And it's sad that it's just so common. It's a trope at this point. There's a certain style to the ads. There's certain gameplay elements. There's a certain style to even the like art of the game. They're all the same. It's like, is there like a playbook out there somewhere for how to make a modern game that's they're just all the same?
I feel like there's a meta, and the meta needs to get nerfed.
Yeah.
Well, what it is you just have like there's like a group of main CEOs that just get cycled around in the bigger companies, and they just change out. And it's the same people that are operating all these big companies. They just keep changing out. So it's just the same ideas getting cycled around everywhere.
That makes sense. Dub Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, man. Sleepless Nights, how you doing?
Welcome in, everyone.
I bring strays. Strays, we love the strays. We will take care of them. We are playing Deadzone Rogue, a roguelite shooter with Cringy Sponge and Demir Souls. If you guys want to check out their perspectives as well, click on the profile pictures above the chat. If you haven't been here before, my name is Pseudo the Fox. I like to play games on the internet, usually with friends, and trying my best to be an absolute gamer at this. We're doing all right tonight. We're doing all right.
Doing pretty good.
We're doing pretty good. All right.
Yep. With that being said, chaos.
Okay, chaos sounds good. Holy shit. That guy took no damage initially.
There's one in the back. There's one in the back.
Working on him.
Friend, no.
No,
I'll talk those later.
That's doing a lot of damage.
My weapon's kind of trash right now.
And Sia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. How is your Friday going? And Demir, no, sorry, Dub. How was your stream? Take care of yourself if you need to. Hydrate. Get some food. Get some sleep. I need sleep. Can you sleep for me, please?
Some food. I feel like I haven't eaten anything in like 2 days.
I'm about to go grab my second liquid death.
I'm not gonna lie, pretty much all I've eaten the last couple days are just like these peanut butter pretzels that I have on my desk. It's like all I've been eating.
For the past few days? Jesus, dude.
That's always so disgusting.
I wish.
I am sold! I'll take 5 streams! Hell yes, welcome in, glad to have you here. If you want to actually see when the next stream's coming up, just hop in the Discord there. And Dub, I'm sorry that you're low on energy after a hellish day at work today. I feel you completely. This week has absolutely wiped me out. I am also super tired. I'm so happy that today's Friday. I get to relax for the rest of this weekend. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Like, I'm really having a good time here, but I can't lie. I'm kind of glad this is the last stream of the week. And Sponge, you need to eat some real food, man.
Dude, it's bad. I need to start, like...
He says as he's got the food in his mouth right now.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I need to start, like, learning how to cook or something. Because it's like, I don't eat anything ever.
Oh, dude.
It's very rare that I actually just make food.
Dude. So I have been doing HelloFresh for over a year. Oh, I want to join you guys.
I know. I want to, but like
no.
My folks that I live with, if anytime I like get food from like anywhere, they just immediately think I'm just like getting fast food, and they're like, you shouldn't just order food, you should just make it all yourself. I'm like, I would love to, but I don't have time most of the time to just cook food. I don't.
So
I don't have time.
Okay, so I will say, before I say my real thing, HelloFresh does have a quick and easy option where everything you get takes under a half hour to make, which could be an option. But what I was actually going to say is I've been doing HelloFresh for over a year, and I've really enjoyed that I have something at home that I can cook. It has easy directions. It's something I can actually manage to do. But I think they raised their prices, so if you have to choose between doing 2, 3, or 4 people. You can't get like single serving meals, which makes sense. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to cook food for just to cook a single meal.
Well,
like you choose the 2-person option, and then you have leftovers for tomorrow. It works great. Or at
Well,
least
it's not even the fact that wouldn't make sense to have one person. It's probably just more. It's probably just the cost. Like, because you have to imagine it must be expensive trying to ship. Like, could you imagine?
Yeah. So
having
here's
to pay to
so
ship
here's
single person meals.
Well, so here's the thing. You have to choose a minimum of 2 people, and you have to choose a minimum of 2 meals. And it's $10 shipping. And it's $10 shipping even if you get more. I've gone up to 3 people 3 times, or 3 people 3 meals a week, and it's still $10. But they increase the cost of the servings if you do the smaller number. So to getting a 2-serving meal, 2 2-serving meals a week, was costing me about $15 per serving. So every time I sit down and have one of those meals, it's $15.
Yeah.
That's like, I could eat out for less than that. It was crazy expensive. So
Yeah. No, for sure.
I think if we leave all the barrels like right here, I think they'll walk through.
Oh,
Let's see.
yeah.
Like in some
'Cause, like,
hallway, kinda like a chain reaction.
I was thinking, I always forget that you're American, so like I have to like remember like the currency differences, because like that would be $15 would be what, like 22 something for me, 23.
Yeah, probably
Which-
something like that.
That is pretty expensive. Like my cafeteria food is pretty well made, honestly. Like, it's pretty good food, and it costs me usually like 15. Like, I think it's like the meal I normally get is like this plate of poutine. It's loaded poutine, and it's like a heaping plate, like enough that I can barely finish it, and it's like, I want to say like $16 with a drink.
Yeah. Yeah, the HelloFresh
Which
is
is
too
pretty good.
expensive. It's prohibitively expensive.
Yeah.
At this point, the only value is if you want to learn to cook at home. If you don't know how to cook and you have never made yourself a meal, I highly recommend signing up for HelloFresh, especially because you get the first few weeks basically for free. Do it, see how easy it is to make a meal at home, and then cancel it. At least you've developed a new skill. But I don't know if I'm going to keep doing it, because financially it doesn't make sense. The only downside is
I've heard it's really, really expensive.
it's so expensive. The only problem is I live out in a small town, so if I don't do that, I either have to start grocery shopping, which I still don't want to do. Like, one of the big appeals of HelloFresh is that they just send you exactly what you need to make that meal. You don't have to worry about buying a dozen tomatoes when you only need 1. I mean, I know tomatoes are sold individually, but if buying something in more than you need, you don't got to worry about that. You don't have to worry about figuring out extras. And you just open this brown paper bag, and everything that you need to make that meal is already portioned out. You've got the exact right amount of spice, the exact right amount of sauce, 1 tomato, 1 onion. Right? It's perfect.
It sounds useful,
that's the
like
best part of it,
it sounds useful, like just to do HelloFresh for like a year to like learn how to cook, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go to the grocery store and do it yourself.
Oh my god, this room looks awful.
The only problem with doing it yourself, in other words, the problem with grocery shopping is that you have to sit down and meal plan every week. And you've got to figure out, okay, if I go buy a bundle of XYZ, what meals can I make where I use all of XYZ before it expires? And then what else am I going to need to buy to make those meals, right?
Well, and that's what I mean. Like, I don't have time to meal plan, then grocery shop, and then, like,
well, that went way too far.
Cook, because it takes a long time to cook meals a lot of the time. Like, I don't have time to be doing all of that on top of everything else that I gotta do in a day.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, and I mean, like, obviously, not eating is.
Watch out, Demir! Watch out, Demir!
Like,
I cannot hit any of my melees. I gave him a melee.
God, there's so
Never
many.
anything again.
Okay, I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, no, that was a really
I fucked us by shooting the enemies and not talking to you guys. I'm sorry.
No, that was not your. That's not, dude. That room was not good. Period.
I saying my
That was a really
melees,
bad room.
and I just cannot connect them really. They're just too risky too.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Dub says it's almost like he's reading an ad sheet for It was almost like he was reading an ad sheet for a sec. Perfect sponsorship candidate. I should go and grab a sponsorship from them. The problem is,
Wish me luck, Plenty.
That's what I was gonna say.
I don't feel like I have enough of an audience to justify doing that. I don't feel like I want to like
That's
throw
what I
that in
feel too,
people's
like-
faces, right? And be like, hey, my 3 viewers, go buy this shit so I can make money off of it.
Yeah, right.
It's
Like
good
that's
to prepare,
my
though.
same thought. Like, because I
One
get those
day.
ads all the
One
time,
day.
like in my emails and stuff of like, hey, you've got this sponsorship deal. It's like, I mean, that's great, but I would feel like an asshole if I have like my 3 average viewers,
Right.
and I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, I would feel bad having a sponsor and just telling people to like go do that, unless it was like I say, unless it was like Splitgate, like sponsor me to play their game.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I would feel like I'm not gonna go, because I get sponsorship deals for like random mobile games and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna just take that. Like, there's not really much in it for me. You know what I mean?
Dub says 5 a.m. time to go to sleep. Have fun, y'all. All right, Dub. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over here. You have an absolute wonderful night. Get some good sleep.
Thank you. You
ANC
should
says-
free money, Peyton. That's not good advice at all, though.
Peyton, are you gonna buy the
I
shit?
get you're my mod,
Peyton,
but, like-
Peyton, if you're gonna buy it,
Yeah,
I'll
you
start
want-
a sponsorship just if you promise me you'll buy whatever it is I sponsor.
Real.
ANC says I buy less than what I need. I buy less than what I need. Have to go grocery shopping once a week. You have to go grocery shopping once a week. If you're buying fresh stuff, that's just the MO. You've got to go once a week. In fact, if you're in Europe, you're probably going more than once a week. You're probably going every other day. You just can't get groceries less frequently than that if you want fresh stuff. Get that bag, Peyton. You are the bag. It's you. See, that's what a sponsorship is, Peyton. I don't think you're understanding the
Where do you
concept
get
here.
the
The
money?
here's how the sponsorship works. You take the money out of your wallet and you give it to HelloFresh, and then HelloFresh takes that money and gives it to me. So it's really just like you give me your wallet. So
Yeah.
that I can't get the
It's a
bag
more-
because it's your bag. Like if you have to give me the bag.
You just got a job too. You've got plenty of cash to go around, buddy.
Yeah, dude, you just got a job. I heard you just got a job, man. I think I got a sponsorship for you. It's called Help Me Fund a VR Headset. You should come over here and donate. I made a website for orphans that doesn't have a homepage. Nice, Cairo.
Actually, speaking of that, is that like an actual dono goal that you have? Is like saving up for a VR headset?
It's on the
blasted.
throne, yeah. Oh, and says I am in Europe and shop more than once a week is quite unnecessary here, France to be precise. I'm surprised, but I will correct my my understanding of the culture there. I was from people that I had talked to previously and things that I had heard or seen, I was under the impression that the US was kind of the weird one out for not going and getting groceries more frequently. Like, we rely pretty heavily on like frozen stuff and pre-made things, and I was under the impression that Europe was a lot better. I guess that's not the right wording, but that it was more, the culture there was to go and buy groceries more frequently, and things that were fresh and expired soon enough that you kind of had to do that more than once a week. I think I might have just dug myself a pretty big hole there. I should have shut my face. I think I'm gonna take this Overlord. It's okay, Europe is big and countries do things differently. This is true. You know, that's actually really true. Unfortunately, even though the US is probably about the same size as Europe, you can generalize us pretty well. I think across all 50 states, most people eat a lot of fucking frozen food. But
My main weapon did not reload there. That's awesome.
Pa earlier said there was a sponsorship for Factor right now. I would not sponsor Factor. I looked into it as an option for me to use in my personal life with no incentive other than I want a meal delivery service. And I was totally disgusted by how expensive it is. It's owned by HelloFresh. It's pre-made frozen meals that you heat up. It's basically a glorified TV dinner delivery service, and it's more expensive than HelloFresh. So you're getting lower quality frozen food for more money. I will not sponsor that.
Yeah, that sounds bad. I got the thing that lets me see things through walls again, by the way. We
Oh, hell
got
yeah.
2 of the, like, missile launcher dudes.
I actually have it as well here. When aiming down sights, enemies are outlined. Hell yeah. I'm gonna grab that.
Yeah. I got short range crit.
We unfortunately have a lot of waste, so products stay fresh. Also, our frozen food here is really good. It sounds like that it's pretty similar there to here then. Honestly, a lot more similar than I would have anticipated.
See, Kagan, I totally agree with that. A slow cooker is amazing, but I do not have one, and I cannot afford one. I used to have one at home, but actually, I do have, okay, I have this really cool, I don't actually know what it's
just 2 guys.
I was gonna say air fryer, but I don't think it's an air fryer. But it's basically like, you can use it, to, like, make all sorts of things. Like, I can do, like, burgers in there, I can do, it apparently can even do, like, steak and stuff in it, which is kind of awesome.
Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound quite like an air fryer.
But, like, it's really, so take steak, for example. Damn pork, okay, hold on, whoa. I don't want to hear that from you, Payne, of all people, okay?
Capitalism is everywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know that there's much of a better solution, but it is unfortunate the way things are going.
Sounds like an oven or a grill. I mean, like, it's small, though. It's like it's small enough that you can, like, carry it in your hands. Like, it's not big, but it's like, it's got, like, all these special, like, it's got all these specified settings for, like, take steak, for example. It's got, like, different buttons on it for how you want your steak to be cooked. So if you want it to be well done, you have a button for that. Or if you want it to be, like, medium rare, you've got a button for that. You just literally hit the button, put the steak in it, and then just leave it. And then, like, after a certain amount of time, you open it up, flip it, close it again, leave it again for, like, 20 minutes. And then, boom, it's done. It's really nice.
Unrelated, but I clipped that glorious death earlier. Oh, great. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so excited to watch that later. Feel free to share that in the Discord if you'd like. There's a channel for that. There's a bunch of enemies in here. Let's just throw a grenade in this cluster. 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Okay, they're following me. You just shoot them. They're all following me. I've got like 5 behind me.
Another grenade.
Oh my god, you guys are fighting a completely different cluster, I guess. Oh, my grenade.
Oh my gosh, I died.
How did he hit you with that, Demir? I'm trying to chase Pseudo, but he's like running around corners, so I can't shoot him.
Ran into a massive cluster. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Nice
I had
follow.
a huge group of them just following me around in a circle this entire time.
Once I get a weapon I like, then it's over.
I'm sorry, and I apologize.
I'm
mean the
sorry,
same
though.
thing, except at a funeral. That's
Lightning
a good
or
one. I
fire?
like that one.
Fire's been good to me. I should try lightning one of these times.
I'm taking a companion bot between these two.
I thought about it, but I went with an element perk instead.
I was either gonna get a void perk or a lightning perk, and I would rather get freeze if I can. So I'm gonna swap weapons if I have the opportunity, and then that would be kind of a waste. Oh, you killed him before my knife could actually hit him. That was weird.
Curious why that one in the corner didn't aggro.
Yeah, I saw that. When you swap weapon, your movement speed is increased, and you gain a 20% chance to dodge.
Magnetic disc sounds nice. Increases my pickup range by 100%. That sounds
I got
awesome.
increased crit damage by 40%. A purple one.
Oh. Speaking of ice, here's a freeze grenade. I will take that.
We got 3 shield guys. One of them is literally immediately to the left.
Okay.
And then the other 2 look like they're on the bottom.
Well, let's just start hitting these guys. So you dead yet? Nope, he's still got a little bit of health. Okay, wait, nope, he's still alive. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Got beamed.
Yeah, no, they beam you really fast if you're not careful.
I think I just watched Demir die.
He's been dead.
Oh, what? Did you just die?
Okay.
Oh no, last one standing.
I just did now.
You just
I
did
just
now.
lost,
What the
like,
heck was this guy shooting before? I swear he was shooting at somebody. Oh, I always throw those too high. Those things really travel.
They have like basically no gravity on them.
I
think
see
it's the
that.
same thing. Go, companion bot, go.
Yeah, you take care of that guy. I'll focus on this guy.
Dude, this is an awful room, I'm realizing.
Okay, that doesn't really do any damage, so we're gonna switch back to the primary. Oh shit! I guess that freeze didn't proc on that guy. I should have stayed and paid attention to it, whether it did or not.
Honestly,
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
like your secondary is doing more than your primary is.
You think so?
Might just, honestly, yeah. Like, especially if you aim for the head, because
Nice
you can aim
grenade.
over their shields. Yeah,
Yeah.
that does so much more damage.
Close.
Yeah, you're right.
I should have went the pistol.
This overload or weapon is pretty good. Yeah.
You gotta try
Yeah,
that
no,
thing
it's
out.
really
That
nice.
looks sick. Looks like a Destiny hand
Come on,
cannon.
come on, come on. There we go.
Yes,
Nice.
we're alive. I
Barely,
hate
but
my
we made
burst
it.
rifle.
Go with the bot companions.
Guess I'll take this because I don't really want to do burn.
Bot companion. I'll take a bot.
Yeah, the
Get some
bots are
fire
useful.
off me.
We all have bot
That's a
companions.
distraction even.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of Vegas. Huh.
All right, I guess I'm running a Harrier.
Okay, just-
There's my primary freeze weapon. Oh shit! I just upgraded the rarity of my Overlord, and that was
Dude.
all my money.
Straightening, straightening, yeah.
My loadout is really not looking good. I'm running everything except my primary is level 1 common, and I'm missing pants. And
Sleepless.
yeah, my loadout's not looking good.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. All right, let's take a step into the yoga room real quick to do our stretches. Okay, everybody, arms up, arms out, arms down, arms left, arms right. Put your
I'm
arms
missing
behind
pants
you,
and
rotate the
adjustments.
shoulders a bit. That's right. Work it.
You actually, is that like a separate scene that you have for that?
No, I just stepped into the elevator music room.
Oh, you should make like a separate scene. That'd be so funny.
I ran
like
out
a
of things to
separate
say
scene
really
for
quick.
it.
I didn't have a script for that, and I'm not able to guide people on how to do stretches or yoga. But I need to run and grab my second liquid.
Warn me in advance. I got my cam up. I would have joined.
Yeah, I mean, if I could find a script for how to do good stretches in your chair, I could just read that out and be the instructor. I'll
Well,
do
I
that
can
next time.
just stand up and do it. Like,
Oh, hell yeah. I like
Oh, shit,
stretching
wait,
in a
actually,
space
they're all in
station.
this room. They're all in this
Hell
room.
yeah.
I'm
All right,
going for it.
I have to go take care of a hydrate still. So I guess, well,
okay, he's just going.
yeah.
He's
I'll
just
get
going.
water afterward.
I had such a good shot on all of them.
I was tapped
Reasonable,
out, man. I was
reasonable.
tapped out.
Honestly, can't blame you. I would have done the same thing.
I'm
Holy
hearing echo
fucking
all the
group of
time.
enemies right there. If you got a grenade, you can pop around that corner. That would be really effective right
Sorry
now.
if you guys heard that echo.
That void did so well.
Yeah, no, the tendrils are really, really nice.
Yeah, I had like a few like barrels in there, and I had all of them in one room, and I'm like, oh, I have to go for it now.
Here's a lightning overlord, Demir, if you want to run that hand cannon.
Ooh, let me see, where's this thing at? I think I have to pick
right
it up
here.
and drop it.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. I forgot. I totally forgot this entire playthrough, this entire game tonight, that drops were like localized to the player. So I kept thinking I was stealing items from you guys this entire time, and I just wasn't going to say anything about it. I was just like, whatever, you snooze, you lose. But That makes so much more sense why all these items have been just laying around not being picked up.
Yeah. I usually try to pick everything that I see up just in case there's something you guys need.
That makes sense. That makes so much sense, actually. Wow. Okay, that changes everything. I heard yogurt room? I wish I had yogurt. I would absolutely destroy some yogurt right now. I gotta go grab my second liquid death. I'll be back.
Perfect time for a break, because I don't know if you're also getting all these Discord pings, Demir, but they are going crazy in the ranked chat right now.
They can't be ranked out right now. Let me see this.
They're talking about the battle royale.
Uh-huh.
A couple of our other Splitgate buddies keep texting us about the battle royale. They're saying it's pretty good.
Hell yeah. I like battle royale games. I can't lie. Like, I get the not wanting everything to become battle royale, but I really like that game style. So I'm not super mad about it.
You're welcome to join us if you want. You're welcome.
No, not tonight. Not tonight.
Not tonight if you want. Not tonight, but.
But chat, this is what I'm drinking right now.
Open.
I've got this exact same can in my hand. It's delicious.
I'm going to shoot and get myself killed now.
Okay, have fun.
Oh wait, what the heck?
My grenade did absolutely nothing.
My grenade went right over their heads again. Also, this gun that I have is burst.
Just despawned.
Oh, the axe took so long. The windup on that was crazy.
Is anyone running fire? Because there's an ignite tempest here.
I'm trying to run freeze.
Yeah, I'm fire.
I would run the Tempest is really nice. It's a very nice gun.
Big Tempest fan over here, huh?
I love it, man. It's such a fun gun to use.
Alright, where's this gun at?
Right here.
Here we go. Oh, perfect.
It's a very nice. I like it. What is this?
I'll try this out.
A Juggernaut. I don't really want the singularity though.
I don't love this weapon. What is this? This is a Harrier? Yeah, I want to get rid of this as soon as I can.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, they're all like on. There's one in the very back, but they're all on the right side of the room.
Okay.
Let me take up this.
I wanted to see if I could get them to group up, but they don't want to group up, so.
They don't really move. The like rocket guys don't really move much.
It's not even worth using my primary. It does no damage.
My primary is shredding right now.
It's just not a. I need to find a different one.
I'm just gonna take this. I don't care if it's electric. I bet it's better than a level 1 common, so I'll take it.
I feel like my level 2 secondary is doing more damage than my level 4 primary.
What kind of primary are you using?
Even though it's
the Harrier, I think you said.
Oh yeah.
Is it the battle rifle?
I think so, yeah.
What's a battle rifle?
Yeah, I had a battle rifle, a pulse rifle.
Battle rifle's like a burst assault rifle.
Yeah, this is a burst, yeah. This is a 3-round burst that they're advertising as having a 35 per second fire rate, but that's not accurate because maybe it refers
to the shots between, like the time between bursts, not time between shots.
Right, but I feel like that's misleading. Like it should be averaged over like how many shots. Count how many shots you can pop off in a 5-second span, divide that by 5, and say that that's the fire rate. Because that will give you an average that includes the time between the shots in the burst, but also the time between the bursts. So like...
Yeah.
Let me see here. Where's my timer?
Bro, I have no money. I have nothing.
I got no pants. I got no chest piece.
I got no pants. I got no money.
But I did actually Pseudo, you can try this weapon. I have this
Okay.
Tempest here.
1 second. I want to actually calculate the
Pick up a
true
sniper.
the true fire rate of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was going too slow at first. I got to reload and try this again.
I love me a sniper.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm not
5,
too
6,
sure how to
7,
charge it,
8,
though.
9, 10.
Dude, do you know how crazy Deadbolt's gonna go on Battle Royale though?
So that's
Gonna go so crazy.
Yep.
40
Oh, that's gonna
bursts
be
in
cool.
roughly 4 seconds. So it's actually, I guess that's not that bad. That's not that wrong actually. It probably is actually 35 shots per second, because my super
I'm just
rough
not,
timer
like-
math put me at around 30 per second. Or wait,
The reason I don't like bursts in games like this is because you have to like
wait.
when it comes to damage, it calculates the damage for each bullet individually. So when you're going up against like enemies that have differing armor values and stuff, it's just not worth it over like a standard carbine rifle or
right,
anything like that. Like it's just not
right.
great.
And I
find like
actually I lied. I did my math twice in my head, and it should have. So I think I did 10 bursts in 4 seconds, and then I multiplied that to get 40 shots, and then I multiplied that again, which was incorrect. So it's actually about 10 per second, not 35 per second. Demir?
Yeah. Oops. 1 second. Alright, yep. Going.
let's go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dead.
Were you the first one? Were you the one who started that?
Yeah, I was. They were right there. There was a
Leroy
group of
Jenkins.
3 of them. It was such a good grenade
It's all right, I literally was
opportunity.
gonna do the exact same. I was gonna do the exact.
I don't like my loadout at all. So
I wonder if my pistol's stronger than my sniper.
that's
I
what I'm
feel like
saying.
Is anyone running is anyone running Shatter right now? Because there is a Shattered Juggernaut right here. Oh, that.
Yeah, I can. That'd be a lot. That'd be a huge upgrade over what I was trying to use.
Melee, I gave up on
Upgrade
melees.
my void.
Ignite, ooh. Increase weapon damage by...
Yeah. This is gonna change things. This you just saved my loadout. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Oh no, this is all spiders. It's all
What is
spiders.
this?
We're better off starting right. If we go in into the right, there's only 2, and it's just these 2 here. If we start from like this corner, is probably the best spot.
Yeah. Right here's decent.
Here?
And then like,
Okay.
pull out towards the spawn.
Yep, and then we go this way.
Oh, where that
None of
looked
these
like it
guys are
should have been a
aggro
door,
yet.
but that is not a door.
Huge nades.
It's just a couple back this way.
Oh, so good.
There we go.
Yes. This 6%
shot.
chance to
What is
shatter is
happening
nice.
to me? What just happened? Can someone clip that?
What?
You good?
I'm
You good,
gonna
man?
clip that myself. I don't think so. I just like. What happened? Hold on. I'm looking over this clip myself right now. What happened there? What was that?
All right, you figure that out. Anyway, Pseudo, I'm at work now. I'll be lurking. All right, Cairo, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you being here as always.
Monocle's good. Definitely a monocle.
Okay, thankfully there were no enemies in the room because I 100% would have died to that.
What happened?
Hold on. I'm bringing it up on my stream. Hold on.
I'll look at that.
I got to
What?
tab over. All right, let's see what happened.
Okay, hold on. I gotta set up my scene quick.
If you guys aren't already following the Cringy Sponge, you should absolutely pop
There it is.
over right now. Take a look at this. Take a look at his stream. Give him a follow. All right, let's see this.
Okay, look what happens here. So we. So I was just attacking these guys. Right.
You ran
I
into a
grabbed
wall. Good job.
my chest plate. And I just like flew away.
Okay.
I
Little-
just like went sliding across the floor.
You weren't even sliding. You were just like running really fast. Like the animation was sped up 400%.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't know
god!
what
I
was
just
going
thought.
on there.
I just stopped right now. You went
Yeah,
so
I'm
far.
doing that later.
I did like
Jeez.
I did something similar, but like a third
Scared
of that
me.
or a fourth of that. That was crazy.
Little host desync behavior there, I guess.
You covered like
I
half
guess
the map.
I don't know what that was. Hold on, I gotta pull up my stream again because I closed it for a sec. Hold on. There we go. There's my streamer manager. Okay. I am gonna butcher that name. Sia. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hell yes.
I feel like I butchered that really bad. I appreciate the follow though. Thank you. We are getting very close to 150 followers, so I'm excited for that milestone. Oh, there's another one. Sleepless Nights. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much
the
for
follow,
going over
Bless.
there.
Thank you. Thank you.
We have the best
Okay, so
people.
I
We
guess
have the
the
absolute
mag-
best people in chat here tonight.
We do.
Yeah.
It's just always chill.
Yeah.
Chill,
I love
relax,
doing with you
easy
guys.
stream.
Just wait for Splitgate later.
Oh no! Oh, there's only
we
3
got
of them,
3
right?
big
No,
guys.
4 of them.
Oh,
Nope, there's 4. There's 4.
This
Let's
big
take out the
guy's gonna
solo
be
one in the
tough.
back first. We could probably kill him before the others aggro.
This
If
one.
we stay in this
We can all
corner,
triple grenade him.
Oh, this magazine upgrade
Come on,
is
baby.
so nice.
okay, now they're all aggroed. What do these guys shoot again? Little bombs, right?
Look at the
Yep, there they
void
are.
tendril
Yep, there they are.
damage.
Oh, God, I
I'm
got
not even
hit.
shooting at them and it's doing it. Look at this. Look at the damage on the tendrils.
Nice, nice,
Nice.
nice.
That is crazy.
Where did my health go?
I didn't realize the tendrils stayed after you did damage to them. I thought it was like only while you were
Ansia. Thank you for the
this.
follow, Ansia.
Say it like Pseudo said, pronounced it very well. Thank you. Okay, that makes me feel better. I always feel bad because I feel like I always butcher people's names when I say them for the first time.
Wait,
And then
who
people
pronounced
correct
it
me on
very
how to
well?
say it, and then I forget again.
The say it like
I did,
Pseudo
apparently.
said makes me feel like who did we did?
How does it say it?
How do we say it? What is the correct pronunciation of the word that I cannot say correct? I'm taking another companion bot. We're gonna get 3 of them.
Ooh, I should take a companion bot.
Pseudo pronounced it well.
Warfire.
What did I say? How did I
How
say
did
it?
you, how did
They
you
say-
pronounce it?
I don't remember. I think
What
I
did you
just like
say?
I think I just said everything. I'm pretty sure I said what did I say? Ancia?
Ansia sounds right.
Like just like none of the letters kind of they like all the letters have their own like sound to them that you should be able to hear. I don't remember. I could be fucking it up now. Also, Snow Angel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hug. Surprise. How are you doing tonight?
Hello.
All right, good. Good, good.
Oh my
So
god, another follow. This
disgusting.
is crazy.
Fabricator
Yo.
time is fun
This
time.
never
would love
happened.
to support
W
you
night
guys.
for
No,
Demir.
Angel,
Let's
thank you so
go.
much. Oh my
We're
gosh.
getting close to 100 follows for Demir. We could try and break 100 tonight. That would be pretty big.
That would be big. All right, I don't really want to buy this stuff. How many times can I upgrade
Oh,
this?
we got the
Good
flying.
variety stream.
We got
Oh,
like the
oh,
drone
oh,
guys in the
hell
next
yeah.
room, by the way.
Yeah, my health is not looking good.
Oh my god, what a roll.
Oh yes, upgrade quality.
I just upgraded the level of my Overlord from level 2 to level 7. I don't think it is limited, Sponge. I was able to get it up to the modern,
It's
like...
not the level that's limited.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the
The
quality.
quality?
You can only level up the quality
Oh,
ones.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
There
right.
is a
That's why
perk
that was
lets
grayed
you
out.
level up more.
That's why that was grayed
Yeah,
out. You're
there-
right.
Well,
I just
think there's
spent-
a perk that lets you get one more, but default it's only one upgrade per.
Well, I just
Per gun.
spent $700 upgrading its level and rerolling its affixes to make it into an ice weapon. But yeah, you're right. It's capped at rare. Shit! All right.
I should have rerolled my pistol.
I tried to reroll my axe and I got void twice, so sometimes it doesn't work out. How are you tonight? Snow, I am doing so well. I'm actually having a really good night tonight. I thought I was going to be pretty tired and worn out when we started to stream here because this week has just been a week. But this is such a good game. I enjoy playing it. And I always enjoy streaming with Sponge and Amir here as well. So it's just a chill, nice night tonight.
Yes. Smells like pine tree and
Oh my
lavender.
gosh,
That
grenades.
sounds exactly like how my old workplace was. It always smelled like pine trees and lavender because of the essential oils. It was amazing. And coffee, because we had, the place I used to work had, like, this promotional thing where we would, like, hand grind coffee in-house, and it was so nice. We didn't, like, sell coffee, but, like, we would sell just, like, the beans, and you could, like, crush them in-house. And it smelled like coffee all the time. I am not a coffee drinker, by the way. I hate drinking coffee, but I love the smell of it. It smells so nice.
Well,
What?
I'm glad you like the way I smell, Sponge, because that message that sent you off on a tangent there was Snow's reply to me being sniff checked. So Snow's like, you smell like pine trees and lavender, and Sponge's just like, I fucking love pine trees and lavender. Let me get over in there and get a sniff.
Yes, sir. You already know. Snow Angel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are 1 away from 150. 1 away.
Ooh.
We're so close.
I hate drinking coffee, also love the smell. I will join you guys on that. I'm also not a big coffee drinker, but love the smell.
I love the smell of coffee. It smells
I don't
so
buy
nice.
coffee, but I have coffee at my work for free, and so naturally.
Yeah,
I just gotta-
Naturally.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really drink anything with caffeine at all. Like, nothing like against caffeine, but I just don't drink anything with caffeine.
If you
I
can,
feel like
I do the most.
if
the
you
most
don't
I get
start
is,
drinking
like, a Dr.
caffeine,
Pepper.
that's the best thing you can do. That's the
Yeah.
best thing you can do.
I
Caffeine.
feel like you have more energy and you're more awake without it.
I agree with you completely. Caffeine is terrible. I'm trying to find alternatives that still give me that little, like, I hate to
Whoops, I
say
started
it,
firing.
but I'm addicted to caffeine, or I guess energy drinks, not caffeine, but energy drinks, the way that people are addicted to, like, cigarettes. Nothing else
actually-
feels the same. It's not even like, I don't think it's the caffeine. It's just like, it's a completely mental thing of just knowing that I'm drinking an energy drink, the taste, the feel of it, just like, I don't know.
Well, there actually is like an addictive quality to.
To caffeine, is there?
I think I heard it's more addictive.
There
than
is,
cigarettes.
yeah.
Is
There's-
it? Okay.
There is. It's
I think I heard it's like the most addictive thing, pretty much.
There's like there's like
Oh, okay.
So like if I'm remembering correctly, like how caffeine works is it's like I'm not gonna get like into the super sciencey aspects of it, but it's like a particle that latches onto your brain that
Yep.
makes you more awake, and the more you take, the more you need to get that feeling of being more awake. So it's like it's hard to explain. Like there's like documentaries about it and stuff that you can like look up, but yeah, it's
So my understanding of it is that what it does is it binds with the receptors in your brain that would normally have something else bind with them that makes you feel tired. So normally, naturally, I again don't know the specific terms, but there's a receptor and then there's a chemical in your brain that'll bind to that receptor, and the more of those that get bound, the more tired you feel. Caffeine comes in and fills those slots instead, so that chemical that would normally take that spot and make you feel tired, it can't bind. It can't. So caffeine doesn't make you feel more awake. It just prevents you from feeling more tired. Why you need more over time, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Because
It's very much you ignore
think
going
what
to
it
sleep.
was- I can't remember if it's that it damages the receptors or if it makes you like have more. I don't remember exactly why, but yeah, it's something to do with
Inhibitor.
Yeah.
I will say that caffeine
you
makes
think we
me
take
feel
those
like
first?
shit. It does not make me feel more awake. It just makes me anxious and unable to sleep. So if you can avoid drinking caffeine, I would highly recommend it. Just keep that
doing
stuff
my
out of your
best.
life.
Dude, the void tendrils are so good. They just shred the big ones because they just all stick right next to each other, so they just constantly proc it.
Yeah, void tendrils are good.
Not enough indeed have that effect in moderation. Makes you have more receptors. Yeah. Okay.
Is that true? Can you actually generate more receptors? That would totally make sense. That would explain everything. If there's more receptors to block, then that would make sense why you need to use more caffeine to block them. But I wasn't aware that your brain could grow more receptors. That's interesting.
I feel like one thing is like your brain stops saying like, oh, like I need to be awake. Like, oh no, I'll get that from somewhere else. I'll get that from the energy drink. I don't have to like produce when I need to like be awake.
Maybe. All I know is, like I said, energy drinks make me feel like shit. They make me jittery, they make me anxious, and then if I drink them too late into the day, they make me unable to sleep. I have extremely restless sleep and vivid dreams, and I just wake up feeling even worse the next day. So
yeah.
Fuck energy drinks. They're bad.
Take a break off caffeine, the extra receptors will go away. Interesting.
That's good to know.
You would think they would be permanent, but
Science is weird, man.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm trying to cut back. How many energy drinks have I had this week? Too many.
Like, why can't we learn about that stuff in like science class at school? You know what I mean? Like, why can't we learn the cool stuff that would actually benefit you instead of just like titrations and stuff like that? You know what I mean?
Well, probably because
We're going in this.
there's so much knowledge about ancient civilizations that has been lost that humans were like, okay, all this knowledge and shit, like the basic fundamentals of how science works and the mathematics, which is literally the language of how the universe works, we should probably be passing this shit down in an institutionalized fashion so that we don't, as humans, forget it over time.
I mean, that's fair, but most of us don't remember any of it anyway. So
Yeah,
it's
true.
like,
Yeah, true.
I don't think I've spoken to a single person in the last like probably decade that actually remembers anything that happened in science class.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of that really fundamental stuff does help with just understanding the way the world works and whatnot, and applies pretty generally.
Oh, yeah.
But you're right. Once you get into the higher, the upper level stuff, the more complicated stuff, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's an argument to be said about valuing getting that higher education, pushing your brain to continue to develop like that. And even if you forget it, like, there's probably some value of just exercising your mental capacity when you were in those classes. I don't know. I'm bullshitting my way through this. But it would be nice if schools taught more practical stuff as well that actually, like, applies to everybody's life and, like, how to function in society.
Well, it's like I say, it's like you have like all these like math classes and stuff that it's like I feel like would have been better off teaching us, like, because I understand obviously the use for like geometry and stuff.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, you could apply that to so many things. But when you start learning about like random graphs and stuff that don't really have a practice, it's like that's where you'd be better off learning like finances or something instead, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't know how to, like, I still don't know how to do taxes because I haven't had to yet. Like, there's been no reason for me to learn yet, right? But I'm getting to the point in my life where that's gonna matter, and I don't know what to do for that. So, you know, that's a bit of a problem.
Oh gosh, whoops, I fired.
You know what I mean?
We're good. ANCS, we're not good. I got fucking one shot. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, they're
Oh my god, me too, through a wall.
Okay, just you, Sponge. ANCS says there's no way to, quote, function in society, so it's impossible. It depends on the society, on the norm. I disagree with that statement completely, actually. I feel like arguing that there's no single way to function in society and going the whole argument of like everyone's unique and that just we cannot I can't think of any other words, but we can't function as a society if we don't agree that there's some standards in place, that there's some things that we can all do the same. Like, I get everybody's different and whatnot, but if we go too far down the everyone's different, everyone's got to be unique path, then everything just disintegrates. At the end of the day, we all have to come together as a community and work together, and saying that everybody is different and there's just, it's impossible for there to be any single, like, common ground here. We're just, it's gonna fall apart. I would, like, you could say that it's different in the US than it is in Europe, than it is in China and whatnot, and yeah, I think that education should be localized to what applies to them. What government do you live in? What kind of economy do you live in? What is gonna be relevant for your life? I'm not saying there should be some standardized global functioning society education that everybody gets. But we can definitely, like in the U.S., teach U.S. students, how does your government function? How do taxes work in your country? What's it going to look like when you get a job and you need to manage your finances? How do you buy a house? Like, that stuff's pretty standard here.
I agree completely, Cairo. I agree completely.
Cairo's going for the pyramid.
I completely figured out how a credit card, like, scores work.
How does a credit card work? How does a credit score work? Exactly.
It was not taught at all in school how to, like, build your credit score.
I was never taught that either. I have figured it out since then, but
you should.
Yeah, no, they don't.
That's it. You should actually get taught us videos for it.
There was one very small portion of my math class that taught you, like, a little bit about how finances work, but it was like a 2-week segment of a 5-year course. Like, that's a problem.
Don't shoot. We gotta lock in here, guys.
Yeah, no, I was about to say the exact same
I'm
thing.
at, like, half out.
It is all revenants in here.
We're gonna have to pause this conversation if we're gonna get through this room. But Ansia said, "Oh no, we can function as a society. The society should adapt as well as the people," and it does. It absolutely does and will. Absolutely.
I think everyone should gather over here in this just little nook and just spray the door.
I agree that it's useful. That doesn't mean everyone can understand or use a dysfunctional system. I mean, you can argue that the system has its flaws. It does, and it will always. I mean, you're never, ever, ever, ever going to get 8 billion people or whatever we're at on this earth to all be 100% happy and agree with things. It's not ever going to happen. You can give up on that goal. So you will never have a society that is a utopia and perfect for everybody in every way. No, you can't, Demir.
Demir, did you just say I could do it?
I could do it.
You can build something that is your utopia and perfect for you, and it's not going to be the same for everybody. So, you know, we got to make sacrifices, and that's just always going to be the case.
Okay, Chaos, let's go.
Thank God we have so many bots. I'm reloading.
Got another one coming. Don't go out yet.
True. Actually, our bots might shield us from that, like, being able to touch us.
They are not going to shield us. It just ran right through them.
Also, the bots can die. The bots are down.
Okay,
we should stick together.
Yep.
There's glass blocking me from being able to shoot these guys.
Oh my gosh.
That's the last one, I think.
Is that the last one? Oh, hell yeah. Gamers.
Yeah, nice. I got an ice tri-tech over here.
Ooh, this is a level 10 sniper.
On it.
Energy sniper.
Here, come grab this if someone wants that.
But anyway, I do agree with you that the system's flawed, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't teach the system that we are growing up to live in. You know, we can acknowledge that it's flawed, and we can hope that our kids will fix it and make it better than it is now, but we're not really preparing them to do that if we're not teaching them what the current system is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
like
level 10
I've
Tri-Tech.
heard so much about, like, people have been telling me for years that they're like, you're the generation that's gonna fix society. And then I see, like, a lot of the shit that happens with my generation, and it's like,
I think they just want to motivate you. I would argue that
I understand that.
I would argue every generation has made enormous leaps and improvements versus prior generations. In just our parents' lifetime, you've seen so many major things. When was the end of slavery?
Yeah.
I think when was that? Grandparents, great-grandparents? There's people alive that have got to remember that. That wasn't that long ago. women's rights. You know, there's just huge leaps in improvements in humanity, and it's not, we're not ever going to reach the end of it. It's just going to continue on forever. So, like,
I'm gonna focus the 3. If you guys want to take, if you guys take this one, I'll start building void tendril and the 3 in the back.
take this one, the one that doesn't have a bomb next to it.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll start focusing.
I was gonna like just I think we should kill these 2 first. Then there'll be like less people firing at us.
I'm good with whatever plan. I kind of agree with that plan. We all focus our fire on these 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, hi.
Why did that one just instantly die, by the way?
fuck?
I don't think anyone was shooting at it. It just blew up.
I'll take it. I'm okay
Go
with
to the
that.
left.
No complaints
It
from
did.
me.
I kind of like a void trail like attached to damage across the whole
Are
stretch.
you
or
also
something.
running void?
Somebody must have a small proc chance of like just instantly killing things.
Maybe.
I absolutely agree with that. Just need to also help the people who can't do things themselves. Yeah, there's always going to be people who need help. There's different levels
yeah.
of ability in society. I don't think anybody was ever arguing against that. I don't think that teaching how society functions and how to participate in the world that you are living in detracts from that statement. If
I think
anything,
this
it
is a
probably
waiver.
better
We
equips
only
you
have
to help the
one
people that need
droid
that help.
Oh gosh. Me and Suda were like one shot.
Yeah, it's low. It's
There is
bad. It's
one
bad.
enemy in here. So I'm thinking this is going to be a wave room.
Man spider room again.
Yep, this is
Great.
it. This is the last room.
What? What?
I wish
What?
I had help.
What? Okay,
Oh
we're
gosh,
shooting him?
You just start firing?
It's literally just him. He's the only guy in here.
No, it's not.
Okay, keep an
I
eye
hope
out.
he
There's
dropped
going to be
health.
more spawning. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got hit.
Need
Thank God for
to
shield.
get my
Thank God for
shields back.
shield.
Okay, more
Okay,
enemies
now
coming
it's the part that fucked us last time. Now it's the this is where we lost, I think. Holy shit.
You got
Guys,
it, Pseudo. You got it. Breathe, breathe.
I died. Did I get stuck on one of our bots? What did I run
I just-
into
Oh my
there?
God.
Oh my gosh. My dash teleported me a bit.
I tripped on something trying to go up the stairs. Teaching is an option is good. Forcing it can have adverse effects, which is why I said that. Yeah, I mean,
oh my God.
that's all I'm advocating
God.
for here is educating people. Heading to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, Peyton. Good night. Have a good
Hi,
sleep.
Peyton.
Oh my gosh.
Tuning in as
Fuck these
always.
guys.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Jump the railing, please.
Oh, I
You
think
guys
I
got
missed
this.
that. I don't know.
Absolute gamers here. Gonna clutch this win. On a lighter note, the deaths are glorious. I wish I could clip everything. No. I hit my clip button. I'm gonna review that later. I don't know what did I run into one of our bots? I was trying to run up those stairs and all of a sudden there
Oh
was
my God, why
something
did
at
I
my
hear-
feet that
Okay.
I couldn't see.
No, I'm not. Jesus.
Oh my God.
You teleport so much.
Okay, one of them's down. One's down. One's down.
Right there where those stairs that Demir just jumped over. There was something at the bottom of those. Good
Easy.
work,
Do this all
gamers.
day.
I will
Oh my
happily
God.
grab my reward for all the hard work that you guys put in.
That was stressful.
0 health the whole run.
I gotta come over
That
here and
was
inspect these
stressful.
stairs now.
I'll let you know how Split 2 is, Peyton. Or actually, you probably got to try it already, didn't you?
There was a bot. I swear there was a bot right here.
I think it's already over, but I'm gonna pick up things just in case. I don't know.
Yeah, it's over. They give you all the good shit at the end.
All right.
Why
Let me
isn't there a
grab-
pregnant Barbie doll? Ken came in another box. But Cairo's just on a roll tonight.
I thought he was
It's
being
always
serious
so
with that for a second. I was like, that's a... This is good.
No, he came in another
I hope
box.
that's not a thing.
Nice.
Though then again, there are some pretty heinous children's toys. Have you? Okay. I wanna preface this right now. This is gonna sound like I'm saying a slur. Have you ever heard of fugglers before?
Whoa.
Have you ever heard of those before?
I don't think I have. I'm trying to dig deep into the
like,
just canvases of cav. What's the
fugglers
word?
are funny, dude. I had like a
Shame old,
2-hour
shame
discussion
old.
with this with Donut the other day, dude. It is terrifying. Like, there's a whole community for them. The entire preface of these children's toys is they're
Crevices,
funny,
yes.
ugly. They're like I don't know. It's fun. What's the term? Like funny, ugly, something. I don't remember. But that's like what they stand for. But it's like they're literally like these really ugly dolls with like very hyper realistic human teeth in the mouth. It's terrifying.
That sounds wonderful.
Like I'll send you a picture of the like. It's terrifying. Like, look at this motherfucker. You can't tell me this isn't terrifying. Hey, hold on. I'll send it in your. Where would be a good spot to? Should I put it in the media channel? Hold on.
in my
I'll send it
Discord?
in
No, you
memes.
can keep that to yourself. That doesn't need to be in my Discord. You just.
Are you sure?
I'm running to the bathroom.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You can definitely send it, and I'll take a look at it. But everybody else in the Discord better prepare themselves, because I
it's
think I've
bad.
seen pictures of what you're talking about. I just didn't know them by name, and yeah, it's wow.
It's bad.
You know, like I
That's
said,
one of
there's
the more tame ones too.
there's 8 billion people in this world. Someone's going to invent it. It's someone's thing for some reason.
It's like imagine like if you've ever heard of like Rabbids before, if you know what that is. Imagine that, but like as a children's doll. They're actually terrifying. There's like a collector's community around these things too.
Of course.
Like, you can't say, okay, the descriptor for these guys is charming and cozy. Like, you can't put charming and cozy in the same sentence as fuggler.
It's such a bad name.
It's a terrible name. Like, it sounds like you're saying a slur when you say it. It's so bad. But like I was at the mall with Peyton and Donut the other day. Like this was when I was home on break, and we were like, for whatever reason, we ended up in a Toys R Us, and we were looking through like the toys section, and it was just like a jump scare.
They actually
Like,
have
there
them
was,
in
like-
store?
In stores, yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's terrible. Like they're just there in like the 5+ section, like the 5-year-old plus section.
Plus.
They're just there.
And we're
Like,
back.
who is buying these for like their toddlers?
I feel bad for everyone watching my stream right now. I'm just hitting him with a bunch of screen flashes as I continuously reset and respam my upgrade console because I can't decide where I want to put all my points. I'm gonna have to pull up that image you sent me in a minute here, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, we got the superior items tab now too.
Oh, we do. I'm really glad you
So what we
saw
upgrade
that.
perks, or is this something else?
Oh god, this costs the same
The
points.
superior items look like perks, yeah. Or unless, wait, no,
That is
these
fun.
aren't
Wait.
perks. These are items you pick up in game.
Yeah. These
That you
are
upgrade.
they the same items we've
I've
already
never
got?
seen some of these though. Have you ever seen Dunce Cap? I've never seen
I've never
Dunce
seen
Cap
Rabbit Foot.
I don't know if
What's
I've seen
lobotomy?
any of these.
Me neither.
I don't think so either, honestly.
These
maybe
might-
maybe they're gonna be new items we find.
I bet that's why they're called superior
Yeah,
items.
Mm.
Did
Yeah, I
we
guess
just
so.
they're already all at tier 1, so did we just unlock all these new items as something we can find in game? I'm not going to touch those yet.
guess
I'm going to leave them be, and
I don't
I'm
think
going to
we
let the
can.
game kind of
Yeah.
introduce them to me over time, because otherwise I could sit here for
Well, they
probably a
have-
half hour and read what each one of these does.
Just
and-
reading through,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, and we
probably,
can't upgrade them yet either. They have like other components for them.
probably in Zone 2 it'll make sense.
Oh, they do have other components. Oh, they do have other components. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Upgrade screen ASMR when? Oh, I'm sorry. Were we talking while trying to use the upgrade console and you just wanted to hear the ding 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 of me spamming the button clicks? I'm sorry I ruined that for you. Hold on. I have 817 points to still spend and I need to do that. But first, I need to pull up what a fuggler is. Where did you put this?
I put it in
word, though.
memes. It's in memes.
Honestly, not what I was expecting. It's not as bad as I thought.
It's not. That's one of the more tame ones. I didn't send any of like the really heinous ones.
I
There's
gotta
some
say,
just
it's kind of growing on me. Fugglers is kind of a good name
Oh,
for this.
we've got some fugglers at home. I mean, like I can do a show and tell.
I would pull up your stream
They
if you
come in
wanted
like
to show
little
those
keychain
off.
sizes. Well, I don't have them. They're back at my other house.
Oh, they're at
so
home.
I can-
Home. Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I've been thinking about a name change. I'm thinking about TTV Fuggler Lover.
Oh God.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'll support it.
TTV
You know,
Fuggler lover.
I'll still collab with you. I'll still support it. I just
Look
I'll be
at
like,
this. Is
just
an official
reluctantly.
sponsorship. This is a sponsorship image.
No.
Like, dude, it looks like soulless.
And Cia's like,
It's
put it
terrifying.
away! Don't make me look at that! Why did you buy them? I would buy one. Honestly, if I saw that sitting on a Target shelf, I would buy one. Just
Well, that's
just
the
to
thing.
say I have it.
It's so funny for like a 20-year-old guy to just collect those. That'd be fucking hilarious. But they're
Yeah.
meant for like 5-year-old children.
No, I wouldn't
That's what's
I wouldn't
fucked
buy
up.
one for my child, but as a young adult, I would buy it and I
That'd
would
be
just have
hilarious.
it just chilling on my shelf here somewhere. I
That
would.
would be hilarious. Just having one just like in the background of your setup, just perpetually staring. Like that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that's
But
perfect.
I would not give that to my 5-year-old. They would
man.
think that they were like about to get like
Yeah.
murdered or something.
Yeah.
Like, they think it was like a cursed object.
So at my parents' house in the basement, my mom like collected these glow-in-the-dark trolls, and like the sunlight would hit them
Yeah,
from the
I
windows
remember
like all
those.
day, and at night, yeah,
I
I'd go to the
remember
basement
those.
and there'd be a bunch of just glow-in-the-dark trolls staring at me. It was the scariest thing as a kid.
All right, guys.
Dude, yeah, no, those
I got a question for you.
terrible. One
Do
more?
you want to do a Zone 2 mission? I'm
Yes.
down for one more thing tonight if you guys still are. Demir, do you still want to run one more?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to
I want to
do...
see Zone 2.
Okay,
I kinda
it sounds
wanna
like
see
you guys
Zone 2,
already
yeah.
made your decision. The other options were running one of the Zone 1 missions on Expert difficulty to farm more of those upgrade points, primarily, or run the Zone 1 challenge mission called Last Stand.
Ooh, but
Ooh.
Last Stand does kind of sound fun.
Last
Last
Stand...
stand, it looks like a zombies
How
type
about-
of thing. It says waves.
It's, yeah,
what about
sensors
this?
show a lot of activity in this area. I should check it out. Waves cleared. If you clear 10 waves, you get some skins. If you clear 20 waves, you get better skins. If you clear 30 waves, you get better skins. And if you clear 4 waves, you get extraordinary skins. Escalating
about this?
difficulty, survive as long as possible. Hordes, you must face numerous waves of enemies.
Interesting. How about, what if we let chat decide and we run a poll? We could run a poll.
I'm okay with that. Okay,
kinda
so...
Yep, you got that.
We're just gonna type out what you want. If you want zombies, expert, or zone 2, type it in
Hold on,
chat
I'll
now.
make an actual poll for it. No, hold on. I'll make an actual poll for it. You said zombies.
Yeah, it's just polls don't cross over like shared chat, which kind of sucks. But I could
Oh,
run.
do they not? Oh.
No, but I'm with you. We can run one. We can run one each. Last mission. Do you want to run zombies? Expert difficulty. Like a replay,
Hey,
something we've
welcome,
already
Cringy
done,
Fox Souls, welcome in VT. It's good to see you.
or
It's good to see you.
zone 2 mission.
I think Zone 2, because Zone 2 will have a boss at the end. Right. I think
That's
it seems like there'd just be like a main mission, and then the other stuff.
Why, Pseudo, why are you missing health, by the way?
I don't know, but I have started I've started a poll in my chat. So if you're hanging out here and you want to vote, zombies, expert difficulty, well, replay of a mission we've done, or play our first Zone 2 mission tonight. Let me know what you think we should do. Why am I missing health? I don't know.
Do something
Did you
different
upgrade
with
your
your
max
leaves
health?
today. Whatever it is, you
That
look
could be
great.
why.
I upgraded it a few different times. It's gone up, it's gone down.
Okay, that's probably why then. You probably, when you respec'd it and then upgraded it again, it probably just didn't upgrade your max. It probably just upgraded the max without actually, like, healing you to go with it.
Yeah. VT says, hey, look, it's a Cringy's Fox Soul. Hey, VT, how you doing? Alan
Dude,
Pseudo,
got
did you get a
squawk with
squeak?
the toy.
Oh, a squawk.
I think you meant squeak.
Did you get a squeak with the toy bonk hat?
Squeak
What?
with the toy bonk hammer. He's talking about, like, they have a name. I don't remember what the name is.
All right, I got 2 votes for doing a mission on expert difficulty. Did you run a
Well, we
poll,
can do that.
Sponge?
I did not, because everyone in my chat is also in your chat, so...
What? No. No way. VT's not. VT, what do you think
Oh,
we
that's
should
fine.
do? Expert difficulty of the Zone 1 mission? Play the Zone 2 mission for the first time? Or do Last Stand, which is like a zombies-style wave-based survive as long as you can? Yes, a squeak,
Sounds like
and
you know what I'm
cringe
talking
sounds like you
about.
know
I
what I'm
hope-
talking
I
about. What
hope I know
are
what
you
you're
talking about?
He's talking about, like, the little... I think he's talking about, like, the like, red squeaky hammers.
Oh, oh, you're saying I get a squeak with the bonk hammer, not asking if I did. Oh, okay. I guess I got bonked. Isn't that how shared chat works, Pseudo? I can see... moderators can and the streamer can see which stream you're actually watching when you
What was
when
that?
you talk in chat. Go option 3. Yeah, option 3 would have been my pick, but Sponge, Demir, you wanted to run Zone 2.
I'm fine for whatever.
I could do whatever though.
Even votes right now,
We could
Sponge.
leave- we
It's up
could
to
leave
you.
Zone 2 on a cliffhanger for next time.
I'm leaning towards we leave Zone 2 on a cliffhanger, so it's up to you, Sponge. You have the final ultimate vote, because chat left it even, since my vote counts
I
for
think
one
we
as
do
well.
The expert.
Expert.
I think
Okay,
we do the
expert wins out. Should we just run the original mission, the story mission, Who Am I, on expert difficulty then? It's got
we'll do
the
that, 'cause
biggest
that's got the
reward.
boss. That's got the boss.
Let's do it.
We'll do that.
Enemies
Yeah,
have...
that's boss is gonna be difficult.
Okay, so here you go. Here's a little hint as to what we're getting into. Hard, enemies have 25% more health. Now they're going to have 40. Instead of dealing 100% more damage, they're going to deal 300% more damage.
Wow, okay, that's a big jump.
Instead of moving 10% faster, they're going to move 20% faster. They will also react faster. There's going to be an increased number of bot spawns. There's going to be faster wave spawns. But there will be 50% more tech and 100% more components to pick up compared to a standard
Nice.
mission.
We love to hear that. All right, lock it in.
I vote for Sponge because he's a cute derp. Aww. All right. Well, expert clearly
Thank you,
wins then.
thank
Everybody
you.
wants to see us do expert difficulty for some reason. I'm a
I
sucker
don't know,
for
okay, I need to
zombies,
stop,
so...
like, I keep doing this like wave every time anyone says anything to me. I just wave at the camera. I need to stop doing that. I do that so much.
I don't think you need to stop doing that. No, I feel like if you're a streamer that runs a camera, you want to interact with it. You want to address your energy, like to
Wow, I'm lagging.
point your energy at that camera because that's what the people see, right? If I
I mean, that's true, but I feel like I wave too. Like I need like other movements. It's just like waving is like the only thing I have.
that's
I need other
fine.
things.
I have a wave that I do to my screen every time someone like follows or mentions me, and nobody can even fucking see it. So, I mean, take that for what you will. You know what the problem is, though? I've developed this wave for streaming that nobody can even see, and then I've started to do it in the real world.
They have so much. It's not the
That whole
side
clip.
there.
Grenades only.
And
Might as well- oh shit.
The wave is just an imitation of my beans emote. So it's just me like squeezing my fingers
like just-
together as if I'm flexing a paw, and I accidentally did that to my boss. I was waving goodbye and I just like did this like furry ass paw wave at him as I was leaving. Oh my god. It's so bad. I actually love zombies, but wanted to thank everyone at Expert, and I unfortunately need to go. Thank you for the stream and have fun. Thank you, Ancia, for hanging out, and thank you for the follow.
Bye. Thank you for the follow
Bye.
as well. I appreciate it.
Thank you for
It
the follow
is
as
very much
well.
appreciated.
Thanks for coming in.
Ooh, I got a Warbringer with fire. That sounds nice.
And of course, the boss didn't call it out. The boss knows. The boss knows. I'm pretty sure he's forgotten my username, thank God, but I did tell him at one point where he could find me on here.
Oh yeah.
Should we just blast out of here?
Yep. Okay, now this is a gun I can get behind. I think
here we
you might
go.
have been running this earlier, Demir. I've got like a carbine rifle, so it's like a scoped like semi-auto sniper. I could get behind this.
I think
Me
I was
too.
using that before. Yeah, I was using that before. Yeah, no, it did seem pretty good actually.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. This I can get behind. I think
Me
he's
too.
forgotten
It's
my
been too long.
username. Yeah, I'm hoping he has. I'm really hoping he has.
Grenade. Killing an enemy with your grenade replenishes 30% of your magazine capacity. That sounds great.
Your fire rate is increased by 20%. I'm taking that.
Grenade marks targets, causing them to be take 50% more damage for 5 seconds. I'll probably do that.
I was actually in a work conference last week, and I met up with one of my coworkers who works on a different team. He's an engineer for he's trying to get onto the security team. I don't know what team he's on now. And anyways, I was like, "Yo, dude, how's it going?" And he's like, "Yo, what's up? I popped into your stream last Friday." And it's like, "What? I'm sorry. You did what now? You know that I stream?" So apparently it's like getting around at work, which is, you know, take that for what you
Ooh.
will, I suppose.
Oh yeah. I would feel really weird if like people I knew in real life just like started following, like outside of Donut and Peyton, they're like the only two people that I know outside of the streaming environment that know that I stream. I feel like it would be really weird because I am a very different person in real life. Like if you meet me, like I mean like it's hard
Yeah,
to,
in a way.
like, I don't know, like because like I'm still me, but like I have very different personalities depending on what I'm doing.
Right.
Like I had like a school
This
personality, a
colony ship
home
sucks.
personality, and then a video games personality.
You're telling
And
me,
they were all
man,
very
I
different.
pretend to be a fucking fox on the internet, okay? I know exactly what you mean.
Fair enough. That's fair enough. But I was like at school, it was very rare that you ever got me to speak at school. I never spoke to anybody at school outside of obviously Peyton and Donut. They were the only two people I ever talked to. At home, I'm a very passive person at home. I very rarely get animated about things. And then on video games, I swear a lot. I'm very animated. I get heated all the time. But like at home, like I don't think there's ever been a moment where I've been like particularly upset about anything really.
I used to think like I was
Yeah,
like
it's
socially
interesting.
awkward, like antisocial even, and then I realized I just like don't have anything in common with anyone else.
Yeah, I feel
And then
that.
when I play video games,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, now I'm normal.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of okay with people IRL knowing it. It's nice to not have that split personality and not have to have something that like I enjoy doing, and try and hide it. Like, it's not, yes, I might have a different personality here and there, but I can't imagine, like, just trying to be always super vague. Like, somebody asks, what's your plan tonight? What are you doing? Oh, I can't go out. I'm doing something. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I just something. I don't want to tell you what it is. So that makes things even worse. Then they assume it's something really crazy. But it's like, no, I
or
stream.
That you don't like them, and it's like,
and
you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, or that would be bad. But then also, like, going to cons and stuff, I have started to request so much PTO that just naturally it's going to get brought up. Like, why are you gone for the 5th weekend this year? Oh, I'm just going to a thing.
yeah.
Oh, where? Yeah, oh, Atlanta or Pittsburgh or whatever. I need extra time off because I need to catch my flight. Oh, where are you flying to? I don't want to tell you. I don't want you to know where I'm going. Like, it's gonna it's easier to just be open about it, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I always get, like, really awkward around that, because it's like, okay, well, if I tell people that I'm streaming, then either A, they're just gonna stop talking to me, or B, they're gonna watch one of my streams and then stop talking to me.
Surprisingly, so that I've commented on it before, streaming has been such a, like, unexpected opportunity to just develop social skills and learn more about myself and just be more comfortable in social settings and whatnot.
I cannot stress that enough.
Yeah.
You can continue, but yeah, I have a whole piece on that.
I was just gonna add that to the list of, like, it has also forced me to share with people something that I maybe wouldn't have in the past. I can walk up to somebody now and say, yeah, I'm a furry, and this is what I like to do, and I like to go to these cons, and I like to do this and that, and I have been shocked at how little people care. They're like, yep, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
You enjoy your life, you do you. Maybe they even want to check it out. I have somebody, my mom is going to come to a con later this year with me. She's like, yeah, let's fucking do this. I saw you
messaging about that, yeah.
So I'm kind of hyped for that.
Yeah, no, that seems pretty cool. Because it's like, yeah, I feel like, for me, I cannot stress that enough about, like, having developed so many, like, if you go back and watch some of my, like, first VODs, which honestly I don't think I even saved them because they were really bad, but like, I didn't engage at all. Like, I feel like I've learned so much about just, like, talking to people, and like I've noticed it even at school. Like, I've been able to approach my professors and stuff, just talking to them.
100%.
And like,
100%.
And even outside of just social skills, like, I feel like I've met so many people, and like, I mean, Demir, you were one of my first real viewers, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's a lot of fun, like, being able to just, you know, hang out with people that do the same things that I do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm having a lot more fun since I got into, like, the whole streaming community and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely, completely agree with you on everything. It was so unexpected. I didn't expect trying to live stream to be such an amazing opportunity to meet others, to find community, to develop as a person. This all caught me off guard, and I can't stop talking about it.
Honestly, like, when I started, I was like, okay, like, I just wanted to do it because I was like, I wasn't doing anything else with my time. Like, I was just, you know, I was doing school stuff, and I needed something that would, you know, be a bit of a break from the hectic school environment. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna try my hand at this. Might as well, I'm already playing video games in the evenings anyway, might as well stream it. Who knows? Like, it doesn't really matter to me if I have viewers or not, but, you know, I just figured I'd do it just because I felt like it, and then, you know, here I am 8 months later with like 150 followers and like a few average viewers, like, you know.
Yeah. No, I don't know how else to say it. I feel like we've kind of beat the point to death, but it's so important to it's so important to me, and I think it's so important to share with others that when you asked me to start streaming, I expected it to just be something that you and I would do, and that was the end of it. I didn't expect it to lead to having tens or hundreds of new friends, to having new communities to be part of, to be more comfortable, like you said, in day-to-day life, approaching your instructor or your boss or a coworker or just general social interactions in day-to-day life is like, I feel more comfortable with this now because that's all I do at night now is practice talking to people. BT says, I'm considering putting myself back into streaming again. I highly recommend it.
Do it.
For everything that I just said. If you're not comfortable with it, don't force yourself to do it. And don't push yourself to do more than what you want to do. I think that's one of the biggest challenges with getting into streaming or continuing to stream is the pressure to always do more. The pressure to try and make it perfect. I'm guilty of it myself. When I first tried to start streaming, I was like, I need to learn all the tools. I need to make it exactly how I want it to be from day one. It needs to be perfect from the start. And it just won't. It just won't be.
It was so bad that at one point I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream and just whatever happens, happens.
That's what you have to do.
My stream, my stream is still so scuffed. Like, I still haven't even made an about page for my stream or anything like that. I mean, you guys still hang out with me.
I need to get those like images.
I'll take that to mean you guys like me somewhat.
Yeah, you're all right, I guess.
Thanks.
Love
I appreciate that.
Ooh,
but yeah, I mean,
cooldown on grenades.
Even if you put all of your energy into trying to make your stream perfect at the beginning, and you do hundreds of hours of research, and you get all the right tools in place, it's gonna change. You cannot make it perfect from the start. So just start doing it. See what feels comfortable to you. See what works. Let the ideas just naturally come, because they will.
I feel so pinned here.
Yeah,
oh god, I was.
It looked... Oh, I'm dead. It looked decent from the start, and I quickly realized I messed up.
Rotate like it's zombies.
Damn, dude. You're making me feel like that carbine that I'm using is junk. I need to swap it out for something else. You're just annihilating these guys. Oh no, I was comfortable, but I have to flip my personal sleep schedule and make my personal life work with it still. Yeah, that makes sense. And I wasn't necessarily, like, I was just providing that as like something that I think anybody who's watching this now, maybe a silent lurker, maybe someone who watches it on YouTube later, like, this is my advice. This is the complete package. But having to work it into your schedule is honestly one of the toughest parts. It definitely takes a lot out of your schedule and becomes kind of a job in a sort of sense. It's a big commitment. Unless you just want to...
a lot of people, it is their job, right?
True.
Like, I mean, take Yeti, for example. I'm pretty sure this literally is his career. I'm fairly certain.
Who?
Is streaming.
He works at a restaurant, too.
He's one of our
Not quite yet.
pals that streams fairly often.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, he does, yeah, I guess he does work at a restaurant too, yeah. But he streams a lot in the evenings for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm not gonna shoot anything. You guys let me know what you want the plan to be.
A lot of guys up.
Almost no plan in this.
There's one shield node over here, so I'm planning to try and focus on that. There's a guy up here walking with me. When he walks away, I might just start shooting that shield node.
Yeah, same. Yep. Oh, actually, go for it. They're all clustered. Grenade it.
Grenade!
Woo. Grenade out!
Ow, I'm getting bombed heavy
me too.
Ow. I didn't realize there was one down there. I didn't realize one of the rocket guys is down here.
Man, I like this. I like this weapon, but after spectating Sponge, I feel like it's not that good. Yeah, I gotta still figure out my schedule. It's becoming a little draining to try and plan 4 streams a week and commit more than half of my evenings to doing this, and still have the energy to do other things in life and still focus on my real job. So I'm still figuring that part of it out, and that would definitely be the biggest factor. If I had to eventually slow down or take a break, it would definitely just be scheduling. Just it takes a lot to figure that part out. Increases your weapon damage by 20%. killing lightning damage. Hey, I think I'm working on lightning, so I'll take that. I already talked it over with my SO, and I'd be streaming at like 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. Oh, jeez. What's your that sounds like a nightmare to me, but that's only because I have a typical pretty much 9 to 5 day job. So you're basically saying you're streaming literally when I need to be sleeping. That would not work for me at all.
Yeah.
What up? I'm back, Jedi.
I have my own.
Sorry.
Hey, welcome in, Jedi. No, it's fine. I can kind of swing it because, you know, I have just school, but I mean, like, I feel like it would be easier to stream with a job as opposed to having school all the time, because I go to school for, like, I don't have as much time where I am mandatory to be at school, but then I have to manage my own time for homework. So trying to balance those two, because I have to piece together when it's good to stream and when I'd benefit more from doing homework, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a lot of self-scheduling, which has been challenging to learn.
Yep. Yep. Are you guys ready to try and tackle this room?
Yeah, I think I want to. Oh yeah, I want to rotate to this left pole over here for cover.
Thank God for the friend robots. They're so helpful.
Uh-oh, I just walked into 2 bombs. Shit. I was ADSing and I didn't see them.
Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy.
I guess that's a downside to ADSing. I thought about catering to the Euro market. Is that what that would be for you? Are you in the US, so streaming 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. would be better for the Euro market?
Ooh, ooh. Ouch, ouch, that hurt a little bit.
How hard is college than high school? Never been to college.
I'm not gonna lie. In high school, they are very doom and gloom about college. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They are very, like, my entire high school career, it was like, they were constantly telling you about how awful college is and how hard it is compared to high school, and how if you go to college, be prepared to get, like, actually destroyed, like, the whole time. And then I get to college and it's like, really not that bad.
I think it's
they're
easier,
pretty.
even.
I don't know if I'd say easier, but there's a lot less pressure. Like, there's more pressure in terms of workload, I feel like, because, like, but the difference is you're doing something that you actually enjoy, rather than a bunch of random stuff that they're teaching you that you have to cram into your, like, it's not math and science and social studies and all of this stuff that you don't really care about. It's like, for me, it's graphic design, and that's all it is. It's just art, and it's cool, and it's stuff that I like, and it's enjoyable and fun, and you're doing it with people that understand you and, like, understand the passion behind what it is that you're doing, rather than just like a 70-year-old man just droning on about, like, World War II, you know what I mean? Like, which is fine, like, there's nothing against history or anything like that, but, like, it's stuff that you are personally invested and interested in, rather than just, like, whatever the, like, top brass think is necessary to teach to youth, you know what I mean? Like, it's what you choose to learn, which I think is the biggest part.
Yeah, I think I would agree with everything you've said. My knee-jerk reaction was to say that I feel like my experience, and I feel like most people that I've spoken to, the general experience is that college is easier than high school. But I think that what it really is that it's more flexible, and it's something that you're actually interested in. Your schedule is going to change potentially week to week. You're generally going to have less classes than high school, and you're going to be doing things that interest you and that you want to work on, which makes everything a lot smoother. Plus, like you said, although you didn't directly say this, you said high school is all doom and gloom, and I was thinking you were just going to leave it at that, because I'd say that's a true statement. Teachers in high school just make everything sound so hard and take things so serious and push you so hard to, you gotta focus on your education or you're never gonna make it. And college is just chill. Your professor is your friend. They're just like, hey, this thing that you're passionate about, I'm also passionate about it. Let's take an hour to just talk about it.
Like, my professors are incredible. Like, they are literally probably some of the nicest people I've ever met. They don't even, like, half the time my professors don't even care if I'm late on assignments. Which I usually never am, but a lot of my classmates are late on assignments a lot, and they don't even care. They're like, yeah, you'll probably get a little bit of marks off for it, but as long as you get it into me at some point, I really could care less.
Yeah.
As long as you're doing it, because the thing is, they understand that you have other things going on than school. Like, they understand that you are a human being and that you have shit happening outside of school.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the kind of the main, because like the work itself is definitely harder, but when it's something you actually enjoy doing, you just don't even notice it. It just feels fun for the most part.
Jedi says, my dad took me...
I mean, there are...
My dad took me to my local college years ago to look around before I enrolled, and I found the professors to be super nice. You're gonna pretty much find that no matter what. There could be exceptions, but I'd say in general, high school is like super serious, like a machine to print out young adults. You're being pushed through this system, and you're being forced to do this stuff, and it feels like it. And college is just somewhere you actually kind of want to be, just hanging out with a bunch of people that are passionate about the same thing you are. And it just so happens one of those people is really, really good at that thing and is there to teach you about it.
Yeah.
My disability check couldn't pay for tuition. I would be really surprised if you were able to find somewhere that you could go to, college, to a post-secondary education, and be able to pay for it out of pocket. That is hard to do.
It is very difficult.
Everybody that I know took out a loan for it.
Yeah, I saved up for a little over a year to pay for it, working 2 jobs, and I made it about halfway to my tuition and then had to loan the rest, which is not that bad.
No, that's not bad. I
think that's pretty solid.
I think my total
has definitely put me in a very good spot for being at school, because I do have a lot of leeway. Because what I did was I saved up enough money to pay for about half the tuition, but student loan the whole thing, so that I could use that money to pay off things that I'm doing while I'm in school, and then use whatever I have left to go towards the loan as soon as I'm done. Which I think is a good way to do it. Like, I don't really know, but I think it's working out all right.
Yeah, my total tuition was probably $50,000 or $60,000 US. I can't remember, and I'll have it paid off in the next few years. Here, I've took out a 10-year loan for it.
Yeah. Okay, we got 2 bombs up top. Does someone want to take those?
3 bombs. I can try and take the bombs.
Ooh.
I can take one of them at least.
Anyway, look into ways.
I'll get the top.
Self-educate yourself and put bits and pieces on your resume at a time. Yeah,
I should
for
bombs.
sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take this solo bomb.
Go win.
I hate how they like teleport towards you when you hit them. It's so annoying.
I got hit by one of those bombs.
Got a quick grenade in.
Holy shit, this gun's actually doing pretty decent now.
Ooh. My sniper too.
Okay, well, I don't know what I changed, but I'm much more happy with this weapon now. None of those... Whatever those enemies are called that sprint at you, none of them even got close to me.
My health is in the gutter.
Oh, we're taking this. My mother said she would pay for my tuition because she makes stacks, but my grandma said no. Family drama, gotta love it. What are y'all thinking of the game, Robos? It's so good.
Hey, is that Robos? Hey, man, how's it going?
Robos.
Highly recommend this
Oh
game.
yeah, we love it.
Not hungry though.
This is my favorite roguelike so far.
It's great. I love this game.
Like the
Hey guys, hey Robos. Do you play this game as well, Robos? We should play this game sometime. If you do, we should absolutely play this game sometime. I just started. Yes. Okay. We're this is like our 5th or 6th run. We'll have to run it together, Robos. Let me know. Keep me in touch because I will absolutely play this with you. 100%. We've been talking about playing Risk of Rain 2 together, and we still haven't done that yet. I want to do that at some point.
Upgrade level.
Trust me, start educating yourself. If your grandmother sees your tangible interest, she might change your mind. That's really a good advice, actually, VT. Just in general, definitely just start to educate yourself. We're living in a really interesting time right now where we have the whole internet at our fingertips, and there's so many resources for free right now, and that might not always be the case. The internet is still in its infancy, and things are changing pretty quickly. So take advantage of it while you can, educate yourself, use the resources that you've already got available. Some colleges post their entire courses online. You don't even have to pay to attend.
Oh yeah. Well, for me, I think this is really stupid, by the way. We had to pay like $300
Read the first mission of this one?
that we have not used a single time. We have not touched our textbooks a single time.
Great. What did you say, Demir?
Yeah, no, it's really nice.
I think Robos beat the first mission of this game, I believe. Which I also I did that
nice.
solo. The boss was so hard solo.
We are working our way there right now.
Scary.
We are playing the very first
here-
mission of the game on expert difficulty as we speak.
The expert
And
difficulty is rough.
There are so many robots. There are so many robots.
Back room's empty. Come over here and help me take this shield out.
I already threw a grenade.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Well, then I'm going to focus on this shield node.
I'm in it too.
Dude, the combustion is so nice. I'm not gonna lie, the combustion is so good. Bomb.
It does. I kind of wish it had
Whoa!
combustion.
What did I get hit by?
Numbers.
I got freeze. I can freeze
Big
this
guy,
guy.
big guy. Like, look at the combustion, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything.
Oh my god. I didn't realize this thing can literally shoot as fast as I can
expert.
click.
It is difficult. It is difficult.
Normal kind of feels like easy in a way.
Another
Yeah.
log.
Normal's generally too easy.
Found another tweet. The CEO himself is on board. He gave this big speech about humanity's future among the stars. Inspirational stuff. Then he asked for a hand-squeezed orange juice. We don't even have real oranges. I watched Jason from Hydroponics cry.
You take 20% less damage.
How did your
from
stream
things
go,
at
Robos?
least 10 meters away from you. Yeah, you were streaming tonight, right? Did you get to try the new Battle Royale game mode today, Robos? I haven't tried it yet. I'm trying it after this. And I'm excited. I've heard literally nothing but people have been popping in like all day telling me how good it is. So I'm looking forward to it.
Well, that feels a lot slower.
I was watching a Game Awards thing, whatever it's called. Not Game Awards, Summer Game Fest. Robos was streaming that, and then I played like 2 rounds of Battle Royale, Splitgate, and then I hopped off and I like took a nap.
I want to play it.
Definitely try it out. Did you win any Battle Royales, Robos? Ooh, more scrap.
If you're watching my stream, that overclocked core is the reason I was able to shoot so fast there. I had to figure that
Battle
out.
Royale mode kind of looks like Apex Legends. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I was getting from it too. But apparently it's really fun. So at least that's what I've been hearing from everyone.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Cairo, I have been hydrating.
Straightening. Yeah. Straightening.
You guys are already fighting things. This is crazy.
I'm dead? Question mark?
You're dead. Oh no,
I
you're
just
supposed to carry us.
I just exploded.
I cannot pick up the barrel. Oh gosh. This is not good.
Also, one of your friends sounds like CG5. I don't think any of us are CG5 unless, you know, one of us has like some alternate identity or something.
I'm really curious which one it is. I know CG5, and I would have never thought any of us sound like CG5.
Maybe it's you then.
Maybe it's me.
I feel like it's gonna be me.
I feel like it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
you.
who CG5 is.
I feel like it's gonna be Demir. You? Who's you?
You.
You.
I knew it was you.
Yeah, it's definitely you. I miss you. You remember you, Sponge?
I miss you too, man. Yes, of course I remember you. He was a legend.
You even laugh like him. Okay. So we're talking about Demir.
No way.
Demir, say hi, I'm CG5, and let's see if Jedi confirms that it was you.
Hi, I'm CG5. Hi, I'm CG5. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. What's up, guys?
Hello. What's up,
He's,
guys?
guys?
I'm CG5.
What's up,
Today we're going to be
guys?
playing some Deadzone Rogue.
He's a musical
Smash the
artist.
Fuck out of that like button.
Hmm.
I'm about to start
Critical health
blasting some
damage,
fools.
Critical
You
hit.
swap weapons. Well, that's not going to be useful for me.
You actually sound. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
He's a musical artist. It's pretty good.
You sound him if he had a slightly deeper voice. Well, that's something that
I can fix that in
voice
AI.
recognition software.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
easily
I can have voice changer. EQ.
I just randomly meow like a cat. That's nice, VT. Me too.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
I got cornered on some stairs.
Oh, I guess everything is just right. Oh, it's dead. Okay, well, oh shit, there it is. I was like, there's nothing for me to kill. Found something.
I don't know what's
found me,
happening.
actually.
I'm scared. Oh my god, dude, they're behind me.
I'm having a hard time finding these fuckers. There we go. I got a couple. Okay.
Well, I
I
should
felt like
this load.
like every time I turned around, there was just one there.
Comms room cleared. Nice.
I love this sniper.
Increase your weapon damage by 15%. Grants an additional companion bot.
I'm hurting a little bit.
Save 15% or more on your car insurance by switching to Blizzard. Yalla.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Save 15% or more on your car insurance by switching to Geico. Dude, that's a W perk right there.
I was just fake reading a perk. It was just Geico. Increase damage of grenade. I'll do iciness.
I haven't swapped weapons really at all since starting to use this carbine. So I keep getting things that help benefit me if I swap.
I have so much money right now.
Me too. I got 3.7 grand.
Same.
Although I don't ever upgrade my I don't use my melee at all, so I never upgrade that. I should upgrade my.
Okay,
grenade,
my
though.
bullets are literally just flame at this point. They're just flame.
I kind of wish I wish I had a fire build right now. The fire build's so good.
Cringy over here coming Bernie
explodes.
Sanders. Yeah, exactly.
What is? How did you spell Bernie there?
Like, my gun literally sets on fire when I'm shooting it.
That's why he's Bernie Sanders. Get it?
Now I get it. I'm the dumb one.
I didn't get it either. I saw that messaging chat and I was just like, I don't know what that's in reference to, so I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to ignore it. And then Sponge started going off about his fire stuff, and I'm like, oh, Bernie. Okay, I'm with you now.
All right, Scooter, I'm going in.
I'm playing with one eyeball. I'm dead.
Oh gosh.
My eye just randomly started watering really, really aggressively, so I was only playing with one eye.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's I'm not doing well over here. Hold on. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's probably like a dehydration thing. Sometimes one of my eyes will just like start to water a little bit, and then it's so like it hurts, it burns the water that's coming out, so it just makes the eye hurt and water more. Oh, it's terrible.
I find that happens like when I'm just overtired. Like my eye, it almost feels like it almost feels like someone's like blowing in your eyes or something like that, where like they just feel like dry. I don't know.
Yeah, it was really
Or, like,
uncomfortable.
Just hurts to keep your eyes open.
Pseudo, put your other eye back in the socket. I'm good now. I'm good. I actually had some paper towel here handy, and I was able to just kind of like hold it up
Maybe
to my
this log
eye,
has some answers.
let it drain for a
Probably
bit,
not, though.
relax, look away from the bright screen.
Is Pseudo like a zombie fox now or something? What's going on? His
I don't
eyes
know.
Are just falling out.
That's a nice corner. Not really. You see?
Well, Sponge likes the corner, so we're going for it.
Yep. I
Get outta
just lit
here.
up the whole hallway.
Left the right side's good.
What the hell am I proccing that is freezing enemies in their place? Is that what lightning does?
No, it's what freeze does. Freeze should.
That's what I thought. But
is anyone running ice right now?
I'm running ice.
I'm hitting them with lightning and
But-
they're stopping. Chain lightning. Chain lightning.
Maybe something you have is proccing his ice. Because I know I have a thing that makes it so if I kill enemies with certain debuffs, it spreads that debuff.
Maybe
that's
the chain light. Maybe if you like any chain lightning, maybe it's chaining like one ice enemy.
Maybe. I mean, I'm
Maybe
reading
I'm
the
icing
glossary
someone
right
and
here. And
chaining
chain lightning sparks a damaging chain lightning between 3 nearby targets and applies shock. Shock increases the critical hit chance against the target by 15%. There's nothing in here that says that they should stop walking, but they absolutely are. They freeze in place.
Interesting.
Yeah, those guys that normally will charge at you are just standing still consistently, every single one of them. As long as I keep shooting them, they just freeze in place and stop getting any closer. I mean, I'll take it. I'm a huge fan of it, but I don't know what is on my weapon that is doing that. A paper towel. Oh, honey, no, you need to keep nasal tissue by your desk. I am not buying nasal tissue. Fuck that. No. I don't buy that shit. Take 20% less damage, 10 meters away from you. Low half health. Yeah, I'll take this one. Maybe it's a game bug. Maybe. I'm usually not good at reading like
Nice.
all the different perks and everything I get though, so it's probably just a perk in there somewhere that I grabbed at some point.
It's good, Cubby.
Look, I have year-round sinus problems. I cannot live without nasal tissue.
I got turned
that's
by
fair.
a Revenant and one of the railgun turrets.
That's fair. I'm not doing any rubbing. I was literally just holding it in place just to absorb. I wouldn't rub my face with a paper towel. I wouldn't advise that. And I very rarely need a tissue, so honestly, when I do, I just use some toilet paper.
I hate when you have like a runny nose, like if you've ever gotten like really badly sick and like you got like a runny nose all the time and it's like the corners of your nose just get like really dry and just like they just hurt and they just sting. I hate that. That is like, I don't care.
What, can I
like
get you
that
in
is
the mirror?
my least, I hate that more than any other symptom of being sick. Like I could be throwing up and I would rather be throwing up than have like that just like dry sting. Like the
Oh,
corners
yeah,
of your
yeah.
nose. I can't stand that.
No, I completely agree with you.
My nose hurts thinking about it.
Oh, I hate it. It is my least. I never want to feel that pain ever again. It sucks.
Let's get this over with.
Uh-oh, Sector 20.
Let's do this.
Okay, I think it's just that one spider. I think it's just that.
Let's
Is
be
it
careful.
just him?
There's so many spiders.
No, this dude. Well, I mean,
That's
there's
crazy.
there's 2 big ones in the back.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
funny that this room in the default mission is a spider room, hence the voice line. And every other mission we've done that uses this, I got fucking one shot.
That's crazy.
I don't even know
Oh
what
my
hit
God,
me.
I
yeah.
thought the poison pools.
But they still play the voice
Oh,
line,
gosh. What is happening to me?
even if it's not spiders. That's what I was trying to say.
Where are they?
Is there even an enemy here that shoots? It's all spiders. What did I get killed by? A gang of spiders came up behind me and just like bit my ankles and I immediately died.
Yeah, no, it almost happened to me too.
Sounds like humidity is too low. I get what you're saying, Sponge, and I don't know if humidity would save you in that case. After a while of being sick and your nose running, it just gets sore. It just gets raw.
Yeah.
It just erodes your skin. I don't know.
Dude, it sucks though. It's like, I don't know, it just like, I don't know. I don't know, it's just like having the, I don't know. It might just be like, if you're, because I know I rub my nose a lot. Kind of like, I'm showing on my stream, but like I'll rub my nose like this a lot when it's running. So that's probably, I'm probably just like, just get good. Yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to get good. Sorry. Pretty sure I've died the most this stream, but that's like my MO.
I think it was referring to the sickness, but
oh,
the whole sickness thing.
My bad.
What do I got? For every 1% of health you are missing, you gain some damage.
Ooh, I have a lightning tempest that I could try and reroll. I might try that. Hold on, let me try that.
No. That requires me missing health. I don't know.
All I know from now on, when I see a Revenant in the shop or on the ground, I'm buying that shit. I've been running this game the entire run so far, and I enjoy it quite a bit.
Demir, I've got a double shot ice tempest here. Wait, where did it go? It was here a second ago. Where'd it go?
He's here. Oh, the ice tempest? I don't know.
I think it disappeared.
That's unfortunate.
That was a really nice. It was a freeze double shot tempest. That would have been so
Maybe I should
good.
clean up the bodies. Give them a
Learn
proper
my lesson,
burial.
especially during the winter season. Higher humidity will allow the room to be warmer and also keep the lips from drying out and the nose from getting raw so easily. Yeah. I forget what it is that does that. I forget what it is that dries out a room, because like out of like the different heating methods, like there's like obviously just like a wood fire, which is what I usually do at home, or there's like a heat pump. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I spend like
America does not do
2 months
that.
of the year just cutting wood, like unironically. I spend so much time cutting wood when I'm at home.
I feel like I'd get tired of it quick, but like if I had a vacation home, a cabin or something, that's probably how I would heat it. That just sounds really relaxing and like...
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's just the thing with wood fires is
Oh
it's
my
really
God.
difficult to regulate the temperature. Like you overheat so easily with wood fires.
I can definitely see that. I can absolutely see that. And I am so sorry that I can't stay alive for more than like the first enemy anymore.
You're fine. I almost got melted there. Okay, he apparently could shoot over that somehow.
Speaking of sinuses, what makes dogs' noses wet? Apparently they're wet when the dog is healthy, but I don't get that.
Not good.
I'm not sure.
I forget. I remember looking into the reason why, but I don't remember what it is.
I gotta kill this guy so I can get a safe place to go to.
Nice. Good work.
Good.
Nice.
Actually, I remember my mom, speaking of dog noses, entered like a Facebook competition for something. And it was like you basically had to guess what the image was. And it was like an extreme close up.
Dude,
and
what a
you
gamer.
basically had to guess what it was you were looking at based on the extreme like zoom in close up of the picture. And it was like this rough like black texture. It almost kind of looked like sandpaper. And I was like, and my mom was like, Cohen, do you know what this is? I have no idea what this is. And she's like, if you can guess what this is, we're gonna win like this big prize. I'm like, oh, okay. I look at it for like 5 seconds. I was like, oh, that's just a dog nose, isn't it? And she's like, you know what? That's probably exactly what it is. And then she won the tournament. And
Hell yeah.
honestly, I think it was just like a cash prize that she won. But yeah, it was pretty awesome.
You're my friend now.
It was pretty
We're
awesome.
having soft tacos later.
Jedi!
Jedi,
Thank you so much for the
Jedi.
follow.
It's really cool. My text-to-speech actually just read that as Jedi.
Hell yeah.
Really?
J3GI. Yeah, they said
I wonder if they would. I
Jedi
wonder if they would
follow.
pronounce my name correctly then.
probably. I didn't know that was the thing.
Up
Let me
weapons, your
see.
movement speed is increased by 20%.
Increase
Do you
magazine
guys remember
size.
Kahoot? I absolutely fucking remember Kahoot. Hell yes.
Oh, Kahoot was yeah. I did Kahoot all the time in school, especially in
Kahoot,
Spanish class.
I feel like Kahoot was just becoming a thing when I was
Oh, fire.
like leaving grade
Are you
school,
joking?
which kind of sucked. Okay, so did Sponge already? All right, well, we better help this guy.
I did, yes.
Oh, well, I feel so unsafe everywhere I go. Get back in the spawn.
Oh, big guy. Oh, big guy.
Okay, that was a shield guy. I did not
Yep.
realize that. I thought it was just another turret.
Yep. Nope. The shield guys are what have fucked me up too many times. When they start
They do
shooting,
so
you
much
duck.
damage. Yeah. Yeah. No, their guns are insane. Yum.
I saw you
happy
spawn
air
and it just
flavor.
started shooting you.
Okay, actually, speaking. Okay, what is your favorite, for lack of a better term, flavor of air? Because air does come in different flavors. Me personally, I love that like fresh rain flavor. I love that flavor. That is and I get that a lot. Where I come from, it rains. Like I've talked about this many times. It rains. I want to say 250 days out of the year, I think. Which is a lot. Petrichor,
I heard this smells.
yeah, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard this smells petrichor. I haven't tried any petrichor smell things outside of the natural rain.
It's
I gotta smell some petrichor.
you can't like. It is a beautiful smell. I literally can't describe it any.
I
other
smell
way.
the natural thing. I haven't really tried any of the artificial ones.
I should be.
wanting
I've
to
never
look at
tried the
that.
artificial
Look
ones
at that.
either.
Before we
Yeah.
leave, I should read some of these items out to you guys. I'm sorry to detract from the conversation here, but maybe one of you guys would want some of this stuff. There is a epic impact grenade with shatter. Level 8, of course.
That's good on a. You want shatter on a grenade over freeze. I feel like.
Oh, this is a rampage. I was gonna say there's an epic secondary that does shatter, but it's the shotgun. Here, you know what I can just do? I can just start like swapping the items.
Yeah,
There.
pick it up and drop it.
There's that.
Let's
I
see.
need fire stuff is what I'm looking for.
I got some freeze grenade. I could
That.
probably use the shatter one.
There's a fire axe
Very nice.
here. There's a fire rare grenade here.
Actually, no, I got all my things on freeze. I just realized. So I should
Everything-
stick with freeze. I think.
Yeah, I'm running all lightning.
Yeah, I've got 3 freeze perks, so I should just stick with my freeze grenade. Probably does more
Gotta go with
damage.
this one. Having a dude, let me tell you, a combustion grenade with lifesteal is kind of insane.
Ooh, that sounds sick.
It's really nice.
Oh boy.
Here we got
Petrichor.
Like pauldrons in here.
We get that here a few weeks of the year. What is petrichor?
It's like
It's
the
when it
name
goes
for
from-
that smell.
It's the
when
name
it
for
starts to rain.
wet air.
Like when it's
For-
when,
not
when,
wet
when
air,
it's
but it's
about
like-
to rain.
It's more like, it's either when it's
Kinda.
about to. It's like when the rain hits like dirt, like dry dirt is when you get
Exactly.
that smell.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like that's it's, yeah, basically like the dirt like absorbing the water. And it like releases like a smell, and it's
Okay.
like, oh, it's such a nice smell. I love that smell so much.
Yeah, it's a good smell. I've never really thought about the flavors of air, but I guess I would agree with you. That, yeah.
Well, again, for lack of better term.
Oh shit, that's a lot of bombs.
What a hit!
Just
me.
look over and Demir's just getting bombed to shit.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
health
that's
bot.
why I left that area. That big enemy was just firing tons of them in that towards that
Oh, man,
north
these
side of the
drones
map.
are So much hell.
Oh, you guys, you blew them up before I could even get my grenade over there.
There's another big one. Don't worry.
Well, my grenade's on cooldown now.
He is exploding.
Hell yeah.
Plus
When you-
17.5% movement speed? Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Is
What
anyone
is-
running Void?
An elemental improvement chosen
Okay,
randomly from one of your
chill.
perks, along with all your
Shut up.
related elemental damage bonuses. What?
Thanks
Hold
for
on a
giving
minute.
Emotional damage.
Hold on a minute.
I got a secondary with freeze on it.
Let me see what I got.
This is big. I just got another companion bot, and they
all
should
grenades.
all do lightning damage now.
I
All
got no
3 of
companion
them.
bots the whole time.
I got another grenade charge. Nice. Dude, I've been loving the grenade build. The grenade build is so much fun.
I'm gonna keep picking up these items that are laying around if you guys want to take a look at them.
Charge. Oh, wait.
When
I
GTA
got a
6
lightning
online
tempest
releases, we should all squad up and start a gang. I probably won't be playing GTA 6. I've never gotten into a GTA game.
I've never played GTA either. I might try it, but
I got into it for like 10 years maybe, and then it's like I'm done with it. It's just the same game.
Yeah.
I played Vice City and San Andreas for a long, long time.
So everybody,
I've never like.
go ahead.
Oh, this is all. I've never really like gotten into GTA. Like, I've had friends that have played it, but it's just like, I don't know. I never really got the appeal of it. I'm
was
also
good
not
when it
really
came out.
huge on role playing. So I mean, I know that's I know that's a pretty big thing that people do.
Yeah,
I was never really huge on the role playing stuff though.
No, I don't really understand. I don't really get the online component. I know they've added like a bunch of stuff that you can do. It is an excessive amount of stuff at this point. GTA 5 Online has just become like an absolute mess of things to do. But
I think like the most fun stuff I've seen about GTA 5 to me would be like races. I really like the races aspect of it, and the like the mods. Like I've seen, if you've ever seen like the GTA Chaos mod, that looks like so much fun. But
My problem with
outside
that
of
though
that,
is
like,
you might as well just play like the Need for Speed Payback or Need for Speed.
agreed.
The
The
Miami
driving
Heat
in
one.
GTA is
like
kind of bad.
It's like the exact same
Well,
game. It's the exact same maps, but with better driving.
Way better
I
driving.
just mean like the custom races and stuff. I just like how goofy it looks.
I think it would be
I
fun
love-
for
I love
like
just, the goofy aspect of it.
I think it could be fun for like a night to screw around with the sandbox concept of GTA. Like you're saying the parts that look fun are like the sandbox components, the kind of do whatever you want kind of type of game. And I could enjoy that for a night, but I wouldn't like get into it and sink hundreds of hours into it. And what I was gonna say earlier is, even though they've added a ton of holy shit, what killed me? I have what? Jesus, I don't know. I keep getting one shot. That's my third time where I'm just like immediately dead. There's nothing to indicate to me like, hey, you're getting hit. You should probably move. I'm just dead. But
Got a lightning grenade here if you want it.
even though there's a
Brass boots,
ton
I
of
love brass boots.
things to do online, it feels like there's still like an online game that has no
Wonder what this one says.
purpose. You just kind of run around and do shit until you get bored, and I've just never really been into those kinds of games. I want to play a game where there's something I'm working towards, like this game. You know, where we're making progress in something. I feel like I'm accomplishing something, and even if I were to like start a gang or try and run a business in GTA Online, it doesn't give me that same feeling. I just don't. I couldn't get into it. I don't know how to
'Cause, like I
explain
said,
it.
The most fun I've seen, because like I've watched a ton of like GTA videos and stuff. I think the best time I've ever had is watching, like I say, the Chaos mod, because it's got full Twitch integration. So watching like Twitch streamers try and like do campaign modes and stuff while chat is just like voting for shit to just absolutely fuck them over is really funny.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would be a game that I would just like play on my own time.
No, I think if it was something that was streamed, and like you said, you had chat integration and you were trying to do things with friends, you were like working together to try and, I don't know, build an empire or something. There was a goal you were working towards collaboratively. Then yeah, maybe I could see getting into GTA. I don't know if it's enough to convince me to actually go buy it and stream it, because it's not something that I would ever buy and own for myself.
And it's a very expensive game too.
Right.
Actually,
I dropped a lightning grenade back there.
Holy shit.
It's level 9.
Wait,
Purple.
is this a typo? I'm gonna see how this... Your armor rating is increased by 2,000?
It's not as much as you think it is. It's not as much as you think it is.
Okay, so that's not the same number as just like having 60 shield right now.
No,
Increase
look
your
at
health by 20%?
like your,
Don't mind if I do.
look at your armor. Like if you go into your equipment menu and look at your armor, that's like equivalent
Oh,
to
okay.
around 3 pieces of armor, basically.
Okay, so
it's
my
still
armor...
a lot, but
My armor
it's
rating right
not
now
as
is 3,145, and that equates to a 31% damage and reduction. So this would increase it to a 50%
wait.
damage and reduction total. Or reduction in
Where's
damage
that?
total.
Where's the armor reduction stat at?
So it's still a lot,
In
but
tab.
Oh yeah, mine's at 5,000.
So this would bump mine up
But
to
actually,
5,000.
circling back around to the Twitch integration.
Should probably take that
I
'cause I
don't
keep
know if
dying.
you guys are super interested, but me and Paw have been talking with a couple of guys that Paw's familiar with about hosting a Minecraft server. Because me and Paw, for those of you guys who don't know, have been playing Minecraft for a while, but we're looking at this
meaning to
Minecraft mod pack.
join one of those.
It's called Vault Hunters,
Mm,
and we
mhm.
have some people who are interested in hosting us on that. And I think it could be really fun. So, I mean, if you guys are interested, you guys are welcome to join that. It's got, like, full Twitch integration on it and stuff, so, like, people can, like, donate to, like, give you certain things in the game and stuff like that. And it's all about, like, doing dungeon runs and stuff like that. And it's... I've played the mod pack a few times before, and it is a lot of fun. And
Yeah,
that
that
would
would
be-
help with
update, too.
Minecraft. I only like know some basics of just like building a base, I guess. I guess I don't know anything about Minecraft in a way, but
If you want
I
to,
can
if
get
you
used to
want
it,
to
right?
join us for that, you are welcome to. It's
Yeah.
like I say, it's going to be on a hosted server, so I don't think there's really going to be limitations on how many people can get in. So, because I mean, like that was kind of the main thing with me running it on Essentials before is it's off of my PC. So when I'm hosting the world and streaming at the same time, I can usually only run up to around 3 or 4 people at a time maximum.
Mhm.
So it's not like, but having it on like an actual dedicated server would be pretty fun. So I don't know. We're kind of looking for people to do it with right now. So
Yeah, that's
Pseudo-
definitely the
what
type of
is-
mod pack that I could have seen myself getting into. I'll think about it for sure.
yeah, because I know you've said before you're not like super enthused about getting back into Minecraft again, which but
I've
the
sunk
invite is there. All the same.
thousands of hours into that game. Well over 10,000 hours into that game. And I have
Yes, me as well.
a lot of experience hosting servers. So my immediate mindset was like, I want to interrogate you about who's hosting. What are they hosting on? You're saying dedicated hosting, but I bet it's just shared hosting, isn't it? They're probably just buying something from Bisect Hosting. They're not real hosting, but I don't know. I don't really want to go there.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Like it's mostly just Paw who like knows them and stuff. But I think he said he's been playing on servers that they've been hosting for like a few years now or something like that. So I don't know.
Nice.
You'd have to talk to him about it. But
I'm not even gonna crack into that. That is not my territory anymore. That's why the part of the reason I don't play anymore is because I find myself falling into the trap of like wanting to host again. Yeah, and I need to stay away.
So yeah, it's up
But
to you.
I'll think about
I
it because
would
that's
be
definitely
really
the type
fun
of mod
for
pack
you.
that would be interesting to me. Like that's I love that style of gameplay.
It's really cool. It's like how it works is like you basically have vaults that you have to go into and loot, but you have to like make keys for them using like Minecraft items. And then the more vaults you do, the harder it is to make the keys and stuff, and you have to like build like you can like build like automated farms to make them and stuff, and all the vaults are all randomly generated and stuff. Like they have like set rooms, but the layout is different every time. And then there's also different vault types. So like some of them you have to loot certain items to complete and then submit them to complete the vault. Some of them you have to kill a certain amount of bosses in them in order to unlock the vault and stuff. And then the vaults will like, some of the vaults will have modifiers that make the vault locked. So you can't leave the vault until it is complete, and you have like a timer. I think you have like 30 minutes per vault. Okay. And if you don't make it out, you die. And then it used to be that you just lose all of your shit if you die in a vault. Like if you die in a vault, that is it. You are done. Like you lose everything that you had on you and you have to restart. But I think what they did now is like you basically, when you die, it like spawns a ghost of yourself in the next vault that you go into. And you basically have to find that ghost of yourself and bring it out to secure your loot. And if you don't, then you lose all of your stuff.
Yeah, so that's like, a good mechanic. Really that's nice. Yeah, I dig the sound of that.
And I haven't played it. I haven't played it in like, I want to say 2 years. And it has been constantly updating since I played. So I don't really know what it's like anymore. It's been a very long time since I've played. And I know it, like, literally, like, a couple weeks ago just got, like, a massive update to it or something like that, is what Paul was saying. Because I guess he has a couple people in his chat, too, that are, like, super invested in the pack and stuff like that, so... It's very, intriguing, anyway.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it. Let's see here. We are near completion, and I am still running my rare Revenant because I haven't found anything else that I want to pick up to replace it.
I can get into it. I have a beefy PC if you'd have me join. I don't want to confirm right off the bat because again, it depends on how many people we end up actually having down for it off the bat. If we don't end up having like a lot of streamers off rip, then I'll probably get some viewers in on it. But I don't want to confirm anything right off the bat. It's not like fully fleshed out yet, so we're still, and it also depends on what the hosts want to do as well. Like it's not entirely up to me on that front.
Mm-hmm.
But I have been very vocal about wanting to have a server that can have viewers on it, so I think that would be kind of nice. But
you gotta quit
I can't make
talking like this, or you're gonna make me get back into hosting, man. The only reason I stopped is because like
that's like a cluster.
The types of things that I used to host just a standard like semi-vanilla survival and creative server.
Yeah, no, I think I even logged on to your server a couple times to play, but everyone was so far ahead of me that I stopped.
Maybe
everyone was so like into the grind.
Yeah, it had a small group of people that were really dedicated, but it wasn't like it used to be. Like you go back 10 years and people, you know, I used to have a really large server with quite a few people that would play, and we'd get a lot of new people on all the time, and it's just not like that anymore for that type of game mode. But
yeah,
thinking about having people that from streams, people that watch the streams joining, like yeah, that could keep a server alive. Of course, it'd probably end up being something that's modded, like you're describing, and I never really got into modded, so that would be kind of a new territory to try and consider hosting and playing.
Modded is a much different experience from regular. Like, believe me, there is so much, especially now. Like, modding in like 1.12 was a whole different game than modding now. Like, modding now is crazy. Like, there's some really cool, like, I think one of the mods that's in there, like, the interesting thing about Vault Hunters is you start off in vanilla, and as you progress through the vaults, you get items that let you unlock new mods, and you can choose which mods you want to unlock, and then each time you unlock a new mod, the next, like, all of your other mods get more expensive, so you kind of have to choose which ones you want off the bat. But, like, one of them lets you, like, make fully functioning trains. It's crazy. Like, you can have, like... Yeah, you can have, like, fully functioning trains that operate automatically, like, and can go, like, cross-dimension and, like, all sorts of, like, wacky stuff. It was... I saw this video of a guy who is, it's called the Create mod, and it literally lets you do anything you want. It's actually wild. I saw a guy who made a build of like a castle, and if you flick a lever, the entire thing comes apart and like compresses into the ground as if it wasn't even there. It's wild. Like, there's some really cool stuff you could do with that mod if you know how to use it.
Interesting.
And I want to learn, but
yeah.
like it's so like it applies like real world physics to it. Like it applies physics through like cogs and like water wheels and that kind of, and like steam and that kind of stuff into Minecraft, so you can like build really complex machines and stuff with that. It's really cool.
See, beyond just having so much time into it that, you know, maybe I burned myself out a bit, I think the real reason I stopped playing is because it's become so complex. There is so much you can do. Listen, okay, peak Minecraft for me was when the anvil was first introduced. Okay?
Oh, no, I 100% agree. Like, it is a lot to learn. Like, there is so much. Like, I've played modded Minecraft for years, and there's still so much that I have not seen. Like, I've been playing since, like, the Lucky Block era of, like, 1.710 for modded, and it's, like, it is so different from what it used to be.
I stopped playing Minecraft when the vanilla game got too complex for me. They split the crafting bench into like 3 different things. You can't just craft everything in one tool now. That was the breaking point for me. Or you have to what do you have to do now to get ores? Like there's like a multiple step process to get ores now.
Ores is still pretty much the same. You just mine the ores and then smelt them into bars.
But isn't there there's something else now? Before you have ore, sometimes you have something else, right?
There's raw ore, but it's the same as like like how it used to be, where you would just get the block form of ores. The difference is you can now apply fortune to it. So like, you know how you used to be able to like have fortune to mine diamonds, so you get more diamonds per ore? Yeah. It's the same. That's basically what that is. It basically just makes it so you can apply fortune to it. That's the only difference. It's more, honestly, it's more of a visual change than anything, really.
Gotcha. Okay.
But there are some more complex ores, like take copper, for example. Copper drops more ore off the bat, like you get like 4 ore per block now, and then fortune like multiplies that by like 5, so you get like half a stack per ore. It's kind of wild.
I'd have to learn the game from like ground zero. It's a totally different game than what I played growing up.
No better way than on Twitch.
I guess.
Twitch integration.
I guess. All right.
People donating you to just give you shit that you have no idea what it does.
What are we taking out first here? We got a bunch of enemies. Obviously, a shield node. It's probably priority.
Probably the shield.
I got some shield nodes.
I would say the shield and probably the spider. The spider is
shield and spider, because like this is like a safe area we can claim.
Okay. Well, the shield's over there, so we'll just focus on the spider.
Oh gosh. Acid.
Safe space is changing.
Ouch, yep.
We have
acid.
healing nodes. There's healing nodes in here. I didn't pay attention to that. Looks like the spider might have max health again, unless I was hitting something else.
Did someone just blow up that big drone I was shooting? It just died instantly once it hit like 80% health.
I'll take it.
Sure
I'm happy for. I'm accepting that. Insta death. I'm happy about that.
Nice.
I did not have to reload my gun a single time during that, by the way. My gun has 158 rounds in the mag.
Jesus.
Elements.
You also have 400 and... No, wait, it's Demir that has 443 health.
Yeah, no, he's got a lot of health.
I was waiting for someone to mention that.
I've been looking at it the past few rooms. I was just like, what the fuck, man? How did you get so much health?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh no.
Alright, guys, last room. Let's clutch this win.
No, I need more. Hopefully I get some health here.
More health? You don't need more health.
I need more health.
You don't need more health.
Yeah. You don't need more, bruh.
Ooh, spark plug too. I don't need spark plug though. I already have infinite
I forgot
ammo.
he just spawns immediately and there's no stealth.
And he's shielded.
Forgot
gosh.
there's no stealth.
Oh my god, he's half health
It's like
already.
infinite ammo. Oh yeah,
Watch
to take
big
out these
guys,
ads
watch big
fast.
guys.
It's gotta go fast with these guys. Because he'll stop shielding soon.
We gotta kill all the enemies in the room first, I think.
I think that's right.
Yeah. But it's like timed, so he'll unshield himself quickly.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh damn, dude.
Uh-oh.
I love these crit sounds that are going off. It sounds so nice. Nice.
Is that it?
Nice.
He's dead? Nice.
Nice.
Ooh,
I just got
how's
the
anyone on health
achievement
there?
Crypto Wizard. I guess I'm a Crypto Wizard now.
Hell yeah.
What?
GG Crypto
Playing
Wizard.
all the mods 9. Made it to a point not to touch Greg Tech as much as... Greg Tech is so... Oh my god, don't even get me started on Greg Tech. Jesus. That is like a core memory right there, dude. That... Okay, if you think modded is complicated now, you should see Greg Tech in 1.12. That was actually miserable trying to make sense of that mod. Oh my god.
Oh, God. Is that me? Where the hell is my face?
I went under the floor for a second.
You gotta come over here and look at your face, Demir.
Where is Demir?
In the floor.
Oh!
He's
I
falling.
fell. I'm falling.
he's
He's
gone.
dead.
All that health.
He spawns
Oh,
after-
God.
He's
He's
back.
back. Hello.
With
Welcome
half
back.
health. I fell through the floor.
All that health couldn't save you.
Couldn't
Did
save
we
me.
not get to pick
How
like
was the view?
upgrade points?
Yeah, no, I never saw a picking upgrade thing here.
No, neither
I
did
didn't
I.
see that either, no.
That's kind of disappointing. Maybe we should have run one of the other ones.
Floor. Yeah, Demir, you shouldn't fall through the floor like that, man. It's not nice.
Complete
I
a
thought-
mission
I
on at
thought-
least
wait a minute.
expert difficulty. Just got the achievement. Hell yeah, gamers.
I thought I would be
Nice.
safe with that health bar. But
It's not good for your health. Yeah,
it's
Demir.
not good for my
You
health.
shouldn't do that. It's not good for you.
I had like 500 health.
All right, well that is going to be it for me tonight.
Me too.
Are either of you guys staying live?
Yes, I am trying that
That
battle
works.
royale mode, even if it kills you.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah.
Every time I try and click the continue button, I can hear my gun firing in the background.
Okay, I want to spend my upgrade points before.
Yeah.
Let me
I
do that
die.
first.
I
Oh
live.
hell yeah.
I die.
I can't wait.
I live.
Can I buy some health?
I die.
1,500. How do we have 1,500 upgrade points? What?
Damn, me too.
The
1900.
mission said it delivered 150. We got 10 times that?
Tech boost. Tech boost.
I got a lot from the
Oh,
tech,
yeah.
from the tech boost. I got like
Yeah.
almost 1,900 tech points from that mission.
Definitely upgrade my health a bit just in case.
I had my tech pickup maxed out for that, so I got 80% extra. But 80% extra of 150 does not equal 1,500. Okay, well, let's bump all these up, because I was dying a lot, so let's just put a bunch into defense. And then
This is awesome.
I could probably max out my weapon damage if I wanted to with the rest of these points.
Okay. It is also not good for one's health to phase through a wall. True.
I'm just maxed out my
Primary
grenade
damage.
AoE.
Ooh. I maxed out a bunch of
I
things.
maxed a ton of my defensive perks.
I'm kind of wondering
Oh,
if I
lucky.
should have. I've got all my defense at tier 5, just across the board. and then I maxed out my weapon damage, my proc chance, and my grenade AoE. And then, of course, I maxed out my scrap pickup and tech pickup.
I put a lot of my points into grenade stuff.
Yeah.
I love the grenade stuff.
I got max grenade. Actually, let me check out my cooldown. Oh yeah, 7-second cooldown. More so 6 seconds.
Mine's still at 10.
Oh, is that the default 10? 10 seconds?
I probably got like 6.2 seconds.
There. I put a couple of points into grenade damage and grenade cooldown. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. I'm logging out here for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out and playing this game with me. I'm going to go sleep for like the next 3 days straight. But if you guys want to hang out again and check out a future stream, I'm going to drop my Discord link in my chat here. You do have to be in my stream to click on that link and see it in chat right now. I promise it's there. Otherwise, if you are hanging out with me, we're going to raid into Cringy Sponge here, and you're going to be playing Splitgate 2, I believe?
Yes.
Hell yes.
Splitgate 2.
Splitgate 2. All right. I'm going to start the raid here.
It just launched like a couple hours ago.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it did. It is a brand new launch outside of the beta, because the beta has been out for about a week and a half-ish. But the full release of the game is out today, including the launch of a new Battle Royale mode that I'm very excited to try. So stick with me as I explore everything. I'm going to see if Yeti is in a squad at the moment. I believe he is.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to raid and drop. I need to lay down. I'm tired, but you guys have fun. I'm going to click the raid button. Good night, VT. Love you, Fluff Butt. Love you too, man. See you later.
Good night.